Pagato. 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 Pagato.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this stuff on my skin. I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame. Cause I break chains, can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys. Cause I break the chains, they try to hold me. I'ma push back, just wait till you see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got. Cause I break the chains, can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys. Cause I break the chains, they try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Crew. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun and see you then. Peace.
Some other countries as well.
That's right, and a very warm welcome to everybody now joining us on the live stream. Hello around the world. We're here in MIRI, Sarawak, at the PERMYJAYA racetrack for round number 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. All right, for those that just join us on the live stream, before we do anything else, make sure you click on the share button. Post this on your social media. Tell your friends, your family members, uncle, auntie, grandfather, grandmother, granduncle, everybody to join us on the live stream, because we
even
should
your exes, just message your exes. Now's your chance.
Ex-girlfriend can,
Yeah,
but
can.
ex-wife might be an issue.
Just do it anyway.
Just do it anyway, all right? So on screen, as you can see, I'm Kim. Then together with me here is Pete. So we will be together with you throughout the entire day.
That's right.
So as you can see now, it's bright.
It's sunny.
Sunny.
Sort of. It's slightly overcast. Some
Yes.
fabulous fluffy clouds. But
Yesterday was sunnier.
it was
but
sunnier.
It's still a lovely weather today. And we're going to be here all the way until when the moon is up, like
The
I
moon's
said
up.
earlier. Yeah.
Yesterday, the moon just kept on rising up until I don't know when. We headed off, and it was a late night. And again, talking about ex-wives, happy Father's Day to all of the fathers here.
I don't know, why do you say, talking about ex-wife, happy Father's Day?
I don't know. I'm just you're putting one and one together to make two, which is what happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah. So happy Father's Day to all our fathers out there, the one that is off track, the one that is together with us here on the grandstand. Like yesterday, actually, when we conducted our drift taxi, we have a father who one arm was carrying a baby and the other arm was carrying an umbrella protecting his baby. That is the father that we adored so much.
Exactly. I thought he was going to do a Mary Poppins and jump down off the grandstand into the taxi, but no, he didn't. He was a responsible parent.
Yeah, all right. So that is Happy Father's Day. But if you have yet to have a kid, you can have your wife to tell you Happy Daddy's Day. So yeah, that's
right.
rather the same thing too.
If you want that burden, go ahead. Okay.
Yeah, all right. So we're going to do a final preparation, a few more rounds before we are set to go on this round 2 of Borneo Star Drift Series.
That's right. It is almost time for our qualification sections for Pro and Pro 2. Our drivers have already been out on track this morning doing their final practice runs. We've shaken it up a little bit. We've got some new drivers that weren't in competition yesterday in round number 1. They're here with us today in round number 2 to give you some action and smoke out the stadium here at PERMYJAYA in MIRI. It's going to be very exciting here at Borneo Star Drift Series today, and it's going to be rolling through up until night time. So do hang around, stick with us, and enjoy the action. All right, and right now, ladies and gentlemen, we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2, Pro Group A. And making an appearance today, we have Minvern Kwa from Old But Gold, number 71. I saw her out in practice. She's looking pretty sharp today. We have number 288, Kingston Koo, all the way from Kuching. And then we have Mile Sean Lumbung, number 78. Seeing him yesterday in the Nissan Fairlady 350Z. Just behind him is Triple H, 888. He's going to be coming out again in his very, very nice Nissan Safiro. Then we have Michiya, all the way from Japan, D1 legend. He's driving the HR 350Z. It's going to be very, very exciting to see him out on the track here in MIRI. Then we've got Stanley Ho, number 11, Sideways Squad. And following him, we have 3, 2, 1, Wei Shern. Let's see which car he's driving today from Uncle Ling's collection. And last but not least, number 52, Zen Hai. He is back once again today in round number 2. Group B coming up for you a little bit later on. We've got number 33, Ben in his BMW. Then all the way from Kuala Lumpur, it's Lee, number 82. Following him is 186, our boy. He's going to be putting on a show in that FLMS 180. And then it is none other than our finalist from yesterday's round number 1, number 25, Mark Darwin. And all the way from America, 718, TJ, also driving that HR 350Z. He's going to be pushing it to the limit. And speaking about 350Zs, we've got 303, Jack Tan, with a JZ 350Z looking to lay down the law here in MIRI. And then following him is number 87, Goi Fusing Team FRT. Then Ben Akispeed, car number 90, brand new car straight down from Thailand to represent Team FRT and show up some really cool skills here in MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. And then last but not least, 180, it is Michael Chung. He's going to be coming out today in Group B. Now moving forward to Group C, we have none other than MIRI's own Uncle Ling 002. Okay, then it is Johnny Yong 120 with his big V8. He's going to be coming out and making some noise. Following him, it is 57 FL Lim yesterday with the taxi rides. Number 28 is Admiral Rejab Auto Spa. He's going to come and make some noise with his car as well. 138 Richard yesterday in the semi-finals for round number 1. And then 123 is Desmond Chong, Uncle D. 111 Bullseye to follow him, yesterday's finalist. And let's see what Yong, number 39, is able to do, coming out of hibernation and back into competition. Then, next up, we have none other than Fish Lee, number 35, having some gearbox issues yesterday. Let's see if he's rectified the problem and see if he can grab some gold today in round number 2. Once again, if you're joining us on the live feed, a very warm welcome to MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. This is Borneo Star Drift, round number 2, and our drivers are ready and waiting in front of our grandstand to get to the start line and do their qualification rounds. It's going to be a very busy day. Lots of action for you, so do stay tuned. If you are at home wondering whether you should get down to the track, do get down to the track after lunch and check out some amazing tandem battles face to face and in person.
Because also when you are watching at home, you will not be able to taste, you will not be able to smell the rubber and also the heat that we have here at the track. Also, you couldn't get our merchandise, our limited edition merchandise, where you have a very, very nicely designed t-shirt, Not only one, two. We actually have two
t-shirts. The
t-shirts.
Drift King
Yeah,
t-shirt. That's
the one
very
with
cool.
Drift King. We haven't got that, right?
We haven't got that
All
yet.
right. So that is
Yet.
pinging to the organizer.
There's still time.
Yeah, there's still time, right? There's still time. All right, for 2 t-shirts and also 1 bag that you can contain your t-shirt, it's only for 150. Yeah,
That's
150. It's
not too
much,
bad.
right? It's not
For
much.
the full merchandise set, and you get a poster.
Yeah, and you know what? If you haven't got a gift for your father, that will be the perfect
That's right,
gift
Father's Day.
for your Father's Day present, right? Just get everything here, and then tonight, after we are done, have a supper with your dad.
With the pie that you also get from here. You get a pie in the bag.
Right. And
Yep,
also the
that's extra.
poster signed by all the drivers.
Yes.
Get that to your father.
That's
Perfect
right.
gift.
And if you can't get all the drivers, you can just do some signature forgery.
Yeah, and you can do that, right?
I can do that for
I've
you.
heard that you have done that since your primary school
Since
time.
primary school. Very,
All right, cool,
very
cool.
low price. So,
Yeah,
'cause,
yeah.
You know, it's easy for me now.
Yeah. Okay, we'll get that. We'll get Pete to sign it for you if, let's say, you missed the
If you miss one or two
autograph
of the
session.
yes, just find me.
All right, that will be happening right here at the PERMYJAYA track MIRI. And once again, you're joining us here on the Borneo Star Drift Series, where we are now fine-tuning just a few small details before we get to kick off.
That's right. Qualification sessions will begin shortly. Driver briefing this morning, nice and early. All the drivers were paying attention. We've got our slightly revised track layout for today. Ever so slightly different. Very, very similar. And yes, our drivers were definitely paying attention in the meeting to make sure they get top marks from our judges. That's right. Who are our judges again? We've got Tony Arakaki, all the way from Japan. There's
Yes.
Davide, the Rainmaker Dorigo from Thailand. And there's Mervyn Wani Nakamura.
Mervyn Roboni.
Roboni.
Nakamura.
Because he's going to be like the bionic man.
Yeah. He has fixed his knee.
Yes, he's fixed his knee, but hasn't fixed it well enough. He's going to go back for a replacement. V2.
I'm going to let him command because I'm going to stick with him in the booth for the entire day. I just don't want to get killed.
Well, it's okay. He walks slowly now, so you can...
You'll not be able to chase us, right?
Yeah, no, he'll be hobbling after you.
He can, I think.
Yeah, I think he can.
All right, so now I think our beasts, you can hear the roar in just one short bit, and they're going to line up, and I think we're going to start very, very soon.
Yes, they're starting to get the cars rolling. It looks like a Minvern Kwa is out in front. So that is car number 3 in a round 2 pro. So a couple of the other drivers unable to make it to this group. So we'll be having Minvern come out first. So we're doing pro. Car number 71 is going to be Minvern Kwa. Minvern, all the way from Kuala Lumpur. She is a driver from Old But Gold. Only female driver in competition, I should note. And she's been looking very good this morning, manhandling this course in that FT86. Let's see if she's able to pull out a confident run this morning. Immaculate indeed. So normally Minvern driving either an SR20 powered S15 or V8. So today she'll be running around in a JZ. And I think she did mention to me once that she does prefer the idea of a JZ turbo in her car. So let's see if this car drive, this little test drive around the track here, MIRI PERMYJAYA, helps her decide on a new engine swap. Car number 71, Kwa Minghui, aka Minvern. Got the full name down here. Judges are ready. Track is green. Time to go, go, go. Whips it hard into that first corner. Gets it nice and deep. Very smooth work there from Minvern. Good transition switch. Pushes it all the way around the edge to the concrete. A little bit of a wave out of drift almost, but then holds the line and moves the back end of the car over to the concrete. Good control as she moves around our fourth and final sector and over the line. Good work there from Minvern. Car number 71. Next up is Kingston Koo. Two, 8-8, Kingston Koo. Borrowing Leicester from MIRI's Red 180SX. Let's see what Kingston is able to do in this car. Yesterday, overshooting things a little bit, dealing with the power of the JZ, but today Kingston Koo has got it down. He's going to have made some adjustments, and he's going to come out and look for that podium. All right, the track is green. Judges are ready. If you're joining us on the live stream, a very good morning to you. This is the qualification rounds for Group A Pro. Right now we have Kingston Koo on the starting line. Here he comes past the grandstand. Pushing the car pretty hard into the first sector corner. Going out to in on the line, a nice transition. On the gas, powering over into our third sector. Keeping that drift going. Very good control there from Kingston. Fourth and final sector. Plumes of smoke coming out the back of Kingston's car. Great job. Next up, Car number 78, Mile Sean Lambong. Coming at you with a 350Z. Fairly stock car. Let's see what he's able to do here on the track in MIRI. Judges are ready. Track's good. Here comes Mile. Good bit of angle open up there. Pushes the car to the outside. Fully fills out that clipping zone. Good transition. Stays on the concrete. Powering over into our third sector. Getting the back end of the car to the concrete and the cones. Big switch. Doing some Ridge Racer Revolution 360s. Slightly overcooked it there on that transition from sector 3 to 4. And now it is time for Hanif Harris Handayo. Triple H. Triple H, Triple Eight. Here we go. Yesterday, nothing happened at all. No incidences to speak of with Triple H. Just some amazing drifting from this Nissan Safiro. No reason why the boot doesn't close. No reason at all. Here he comes. He's about to whip it really hard. Boom! A massive angle opened up, as per usual for Triple H. Pushes the car all the way through the extremities of that corner. Great switch, but throws down too much angle without enough momentum. Doesn't quite make it round our transition in sector 2. Unfortunate. But there are 2 qualification rounds to do for each of our drivers, so he still has another chance to impress for placement in our tandem battles. Now it's time for 07 Michiya from Japan, our D1 veteran, right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift Series. There is no turbo in this car, by the way. I know it says turbo. Michiya was quite insistent that he does not have a turbo in this 350Z. HR powered, so the up-rev engine variant of the 350Z, the latest version. Smooth moves there from Michiya, elongating his entry into section 2, tweaking the angle, and once again elongating into sector 3. Let's see the transition from 3 to 4. And here we go. Playing nice and clean through sector 4. All right, next up, number 11, Stanley. Stanley in that FHPPC pink 180 Turning to us, looking at the camera. Not in his regular Daihatsu. Very, very clean with his Daihatsu Charmant, but now he's got a bit more power and a bit more weight to boot. That's right. Round number 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Right now, this is Pro. Stanley, number 11, waiting patiently for the track to be reset. Let's see what he's able to do in that very clean looking 180 SX. Track is still red. If you're joining us on the live stream, a very good morning to you. Thank you for joining us here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. If you are here with us, don't forget to stay hydrated. Temperatures are going to get much warmer as we move into the afternoon. So go get some refreshments downstairs, go get yourself a pie, and go get yourself some merchandise from the Borneo Star Drift Series. Any purchase you get, you'll get a poster. You can take that around and get that signed by your favorite drifters. And Stanley has some mechanical issues. Jumped out of the gate, and now he's just rolling on momentum. I'm not sure he's able to get it into gear. He seems to be okay in first, just rolling, using the clutch. Yes, he's limping like Mervyn Nakamura, said Tony Arakaki. Because, you know, kaki means leg. So should call Mervyn Bad Kaki Namura. Wei Shen, 3, 2, 1. Unfortunate stuff there for Stanley. Here comes Wei Shen, 3, 2, 1. Seemed like a slightly delayed initiation, but he's moved to the extremity of the track. Good transition. On the concrete he goes. Very clean, very nice line by Wei Shen. Good transition. Keeps it together around the 4th and final. Once again, we are organized by KDC Motorsports Club and sanctioned by Motorsport Association of Malaysia and Sarawak Motorsports Association. Right now we've got Zen Hai coming back for round 2, having some complications in round number 1, but he is back with his very beautiful 180SX, OHS Holdings on the door. Here he comes. Moves all the way to the edge of the track with some great angle there. Smooth, big switch transition. Lots of handbraking to get the car where he wants it. Plumes of smoke out the back as he goes through the third clipping zone on that handbrake for the transition. And here we go, fourth sector. Very smooth run, ladies and gentlemen, from Zen High. That wraps up Group A. As we move now forward to Pro Round 2, Group B of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Heading the lineup, we have Benedict Lai. Following him, we'll be having Lee KL. And then our boy in fourth position, Mark Darwin. And then all the way from America, TJ. Following him are Malaysian superstar Jack Tan, and then it'll be Goi Fu Singh. Following him, Benedict Paul, aka Ben Akispeed, and last but not least in Group B of the Pro Round 2, it's Michael Chuck. Car number 33, Benedict Lai, with his Benedict Edition E46. There was Mark Darwin there warming up his tires, while Benedict Lai, car number 33, waits patiently on the starting line. Once again, Borneo Star Drift Series, supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ballet, Bomba. And we've got our motorsports clubs out with us: FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and Ear Drift Team. And here comes Benedict Lai. Big whip as he dips into Sector 1's outer zone. Let's see what the transition's like. Faltering ever so slightly on the straight between Sector 2 and Sector 3. That's definitely going to cost him some points. But now he's moving through into our fourth and final sector. Over the line he goes.
And also we would like to say thank you to our main sponsors for making all these 2 days possible, where we have FL Motorsport, Bell1 Lubricant, Imat Hotel Riamway, most of us say, Gabao from Production Neighborhood, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. And also other sponsors together with us, we have Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repairs in Neighborhood, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Neighborhood, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rep Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries.
Now it's Lee KL, car number 82. Let's see what happens here as he pushes through the first sector. Good transition from Lee KL. moving from second to third sector. Smooth moves there from Lee KL as he now pushes forward to sector 4. Good transition, nice flick. And sector 4 is in the books. Is it possible to get a replay, please? Adrenaline impact of Lee KL's run. Nicely positioned, good line though around sector 1. Nice positioning through sector 2 and gets all the way to the edge on the clipping point of sector 3. Good switch into sector 4. And a confident performance from Lee KL. Now time for 186. Ah, boy. Chong Yun Fat. Not Chow Yun Fat, but Chong Yun Fat. All the way from KL. Here he comes in that FLMS 180. Big angle, open up early. Reasonably deep through sector 1. A little bit shallow through sector 2. Mild straightening there. Let's see what our judges say about that. Powering over into sector 4. Good work there from our boy. Next up, another FLMS car. This time, Mark Darwin in the S14. Mark Darwin, yesterday in the finals for round number 1. Check out the sky on that live feed. Absolutely lovely here in MIRI. Big angle opened up, wide on the track. Sounds like we've got air support here in MIRI as Mark Darwin moves all the way around the edge of sector 2. Smoking up the track, moving over to the concrete in sector 3, putting his car where it needs to be. Big flick here around sector 4. Clean run from Mark Darwin. Now it's time for TJ. Safari Carter, car number 718, coming from America, driving the non-turbo 350Z HR, car sharing with Michiya from Japan. TJ also coming in from Japan for this trip. Both drivers have said that this car is very well set up, no need to adjust it at all. Let's see how the car handles for TJ. Mid to outer line. Good transition. Keeping it nice and smooth on the inside. A little bit wavery through sector 2, transition to sector 3. Moves the back end of the car out to the concrete. On that drift pedal he goes. A bit too hot on that switch. Sector 4 is still a thing today in round number 2 of the Borneo Star Drift 2025. That was the Sector 4 cone that TJ ran over. So our judges are discussing as to where TJ will be scored up until. Now from 350Z to 350Z, only see this amount of 350Zs in MIRI or East Malaysia. We don't see that many 350Zs in competition in Kuala Lumpur. I think there was only one at KL Base last time I took note. Oh, Ivan Chu, yes. Ivan Chu, the crab walker. Saw his car recently at Retro Havoc. All right, Jack Tan, 350Z, JZ. See, even the name, 350Z, is like Jay-Z. It shouldn't be a VQ. Otherwise, we're 350V, right? No, it's not. Jack Tan, very aggressive yesterday. Very good fun to watch. Popping and banging his way into Sector 1. Very confident this man, opens up huge angle and swings it all the way around the outside. My goodness. That is almost perfect. Very, very smooth moves. Jack, incredibly aggressive in tandem. Confident right now with the abilities of his car and himself. Ladies and gentlemen, 303, Jack Tan. Next up, Guai Fu Sing, car number 87. He's going out to the local shop to buy some bread in a streetcar. Let's see what the Drama King does today. How's he going to impress our judges? Tearing down that straight. Wow, all the way on the extremities of our Sector 1 outer zone. Big angle, nice switch on the handbrake, readjusting inside to outside with plumes of smoke. Big swing all the way out to the concrete. Look at that on the smoke pedal, adding more clouds to Miri's already full sky. That's right, almost overcooking it on that switchback from 3 to 4. And now, that was Guai Fu Sing, and his teammate, Ben Aki Speed, is up next. Car number 90, showing some love. Was that, give me some money? Give me some money or love? I'm not sure. Judges are ready, track is ready. Let's see what Ben Aki Speed is able to do in his qualification run. Big all the way to the edge. He's on that concrete. All the way around there. Powering over into Sector 3 and getting over to the concrete with the back end of his car. Plumes of smoke, plenty of speed, wow. Oh, looked like he overcooked it. He went sideways, switched up the direction real fast though on our Sector 3 to Sector 4 transition. It looks like it's almost lunch o'clock. Next up, 180 in the 180SX. Okay, it says 200SX on the side of the window, to be fair. So SR20 powered 200SX. Michael Chung. He's up on the starting line. Absolutely gorgeous view from our cameraman there. The wind blowing just nicely for our drivers today. Keep the cars nice and cool. Michael whipping down the straight. Good entry into Sector 1, moving all the way to the outside. Taking a very nice line. Good angle. Nice transition switch. Keeps on that gas, powers over, gets on the brakes, places the back end of his car onto the concrete just by the cones in Sector 3. Let's see what he does on the transition here from 3 to Sector 4. Great work there from Michael Chung. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the Group E Pro round number 2 here at Borneo Star Drift. As we move rapidly on to Group C and Uncle Ling 02. This car does have a turbo. That's right, this is his 180SX with a JZ engine. Sharing this car with 321. But Uncle Ling now up on the starting blocks. Homegrown Mirian. Uncle Ling doing a great job. The first time we saw him out on the tracks here, won the title for the National Drift Series, I believe. And then this car has, or in fact, all of his cars have managed to bring home championship medals. I think we had Aleph Irfan drive the same car as well, become the Borneo King. We've got the Drift 180SX that we see 111 Bullseye driving today, Borneo King, with Rome CB all the way from America. And let's see what Uncle Ling is able to do in his own car today. Good entry on his home track. On the extremities, oh, massive angle. Controls it, pushes the car out to the concrete in Sector 2 where he wants it to be. Sector 3, concrete completed. Plenty of smoke there as he transitions now into the 4th and final sector. That was a great run there from Uncle Ling. Biggest angle opened up between Sector 1 to Sector 2 so far this weekend at the Borneo Star Drift Series. Uncle Ling having full trust in his car. Oh, Johnny Young, CWG in his V8 180SX Slighty. Johnny Young, car wash guy, making some mistakes yesterday with his V8, but is he going to be able to rectify the issues that he had? He's pulling out some crazy lines. He made out some lines all by himself yesterday that I think would be impossible to follow. But let's see if he can stick to the line today that our judges want to see. Here he comes, Johnny, car wash guy in that Slighty V8. Long entry on that V8, plumes of smoke. Let's see this angle. Oh, very deep angle, almost on par with Uncle Ling. Pushing that power, very, very torquey V8 engine there. No lag, NA, good switch into sector 4. And there we go, smoking those tires over the finish line. Johnny Young. Next up, FL Lim. Yesterday, terrifying passengers in the taxi ride. Today, back to competition. FL Lim. Ready for his qualification run in Group C of our Pro category here at round number 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series 2025. Big angle opened up mid-line through sector 1. Only at the end moving towards the concrete. Hand braking through sector 2. Powering over. Getting the rear wing over the concrete in sector 3 and close to the cones. Wobbling around ever so slightly at the back end of sector 3. Fast transition into sector 4 and over the line he goes. 57 FLM. Next up, Amral, rejab, auto spa. Car number 28. There he goes. This guy, I remember watching him for the first time in Malacca. And here he is, getting better and better with every run. Rolling out in FLMS. Big Daddy Fishley's Daddy Shark. The E36. He's adjusting his steering wheel. I thought he was just giving me hand signs. But no, it's not just gang signs. He does have a problem with the steering wheel. All right, some issues right now with Amral rejab. Hope it's nothing I said. Track's good, judges are good. I'm wondering if Amral is good. We're going to wait for comms to come up. Waiting for Azana to finish first before we continue. brakes. We are back. Admiral, rejab, auto, Spa. Great entry angle, pushing all the way to the edge of our track here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA. On the handbrake, taking it a bit shallow, keeping in drift. Wavering performance. Runs the rear right wheel off the track. That is all she wrote. Next up, we have 111 Bullseye. Bullseye, yesterday's finalist in round number 1. Now ready and up on the starting blocks. Here he comes. Judges are good, track is good, Bullseye is good. Here comes yesterday's finalist for round number 1. Smoothly moving through sector 1, mid to outer line. On the handbrake, elongating, getting on to the concrete. Good switch transition. That was nice and deep in sector 3. To the cone, to the back end of the car. Good job through sector 4. Plenty of smoke. Good line from Bullseye. 111. Next up, car number 39. Rolling on that black oil, it is Young. JZ powered 180SX. Here he comes. Whipping it hard down the straight, very early, faint entry. The earliest entry we've seen all weekend. Great angle. Okay, they're bigger than Uncle Ling. Moving out to the tarmac. Pushing the pace. This car looks blisteringly fast. Very, very smoky performance here from Young. Good transition, nice flick, and back on it. This car with lots of grip, lots of angle, and lots of smoke. Young, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, it is car number 35, Fishley FLMS. That's right, part of KDC. Here competing in a Borneo Star Drift Series. Yesterday having some issues with the car, but still putting on a great show. Gearbox issues yesterday, not sure it's rectified, but whatever the case is, Fishley knows exactly how to handle that car and maximize it, no matter what problems it's giving him. Here we go. Track is green. Here comes Fishley. Nice angle opened up. Pushing all the way to the extremity of sector 1. Big angle on par with Young and Uncle Ling. but slightly straightening out there after going all the way around the concrete in Sector 2 and riding the wall in Sector 3. Good control here by Fishley. Again, very, very fast. Over the line. Fishley, FLMS, ladies and gentlemen. Now it is 1, 2, 3, Uncle D. Desmond Chong around about the starting grid right now. Getting ready to do his run in that very battle-ready 180SX. Here he comes, having his birthday this weekend. Fueled by cake, he pushes the pace through Sector 1. Smooth, good angle on the handbrake to elongate into Sector 2's concrete. Oh, the deepest we've had so far. That's why it was the deepest. It caused him to spin out. Uncle D in Sector 3. Giving himself some issues by pushing a little bit too hard. All right, that wraps up our Group C qualification. Now we're moving forward to Pro 2, Round 2. Only one group here. It's a big group, 14 drivers. Heading the lineup, we have Min Vern Kwa, number 71. Following her will be car number 52, Zen Hai. Then it's going to be from the USA, TJ 718. Next up, Triple H, 888. Then 03, Colby from America. Then a 180 in the 200SX, Michael Chung. Following him, 186, Chong Yun Fat, our boy. Then it is number 78, Mile Sean Lumbung. Following up is 138, Richard from yesterday's semi-finals. Then it is 82, Lee from KL. Then 02, Uncle Ling. 303 is then next up with Jack Tan. Car number 57, FL Lim. And last but not least in Pro 2 Group A, it is car number 25, Mark Darwin. Min Vern Kwa there, showing some love. Very good run earlier on. Great practice sessions. Let's see what she's able to do here in Pro 2 category. Can she improve her Pro category qualification? I believe she can. doing some great stuff out on the track this morning. Our only female drifter coming all the way from Kuala Lumpur, Min Vern Kwa. Driving a Williams FT86, very nice car. I've been in that car with Mervyn One Knee Nakamura. We stayed on the track 100% of the time, didn't we, Mervyn? 100% of the time. 110% of the time we stayed on the track. We'd never have dipped a wheel off. Never. Because we didn't. Min Vern Kwa, car number 71, patiently waiting to throw down her qualification in the Pro 2. Borneo Star Drift round number 2. New entrant today. Very nice FT86 under her control. Just finalizing over here, our top 8.
Hi, once again, for those joining us here on our streaming platform, either on YouTube or Facebook, we would like to say welcome to the stream. You are watching Borneo Star Drift Series right here at PERMYJAYA track MIRI. Today will be our final day.
That's right, it's going to be our final day, round number 2.
Round number 2, yes.
25.
But we are just starting, all right? We are not even halfway point. Sun is now up and bright. It is 35 minutes past 12 in the afternoon.
That is correct. It's moving on into the afternoon. The temperatures are going to start rising up.
Indeed.
And with that, the action as well. This is the last section of qualifications before we move into our tandem battles.
Where a lot more of our Mirian were going to come into our track and join in the action, because yesterday, I think about after lunchtime, there's a lot more people coming in.
Yes.
And it seems like everybody really enjoy the tandem battles, right?
Definitely, the tandem battles are a sight to behold. And of course, a lot of people doing a lot of things on Sunday mornings.
Of course,
especially
of
out
course.
here in MIRI. So chilling out and coming through in the afternoon.
We understand it because today is also Father's Day and family time.
That's right.
We respect that. But if, let's say, you have no other programs, no other plans, and don't know what to do on a Sunday afternoon, all the way until evening, why not join us here at PERMYJAYA?
No, it's free. It's free of charge.
Oh, yeah, right. It's free of charge. And we actually have located a winner for the best photograph of the moon.
It's everybody.
It's everybody. So everybody was granted free entry.
That's correct. Everybody, Kim, was granted free entry from yesterday's competition for today. And for them winning that, everybody that wants to come along gets it for free as well.
Now I finally get to say this. Tonight is going to be slightly different from yesterday.
Why is that, Kim?
Why is that? Because tonight we also have the award-giving ceremony, right?
Right. Yes.
Yeah. So we're going to see the champions, the one who takes down the podium, the one who will be crowned the king of Borneo, of our Borneo Star Drift Series 2025.
That is right. Yesterday we had our finals, we had our semi-finals. We know... Well, the judges know who the winners are, but we don't know.
Yeah,
but
we don't know.
We'll know tonight.
Tonight, when we announce it.
Yes.
Hopefully they will give us the name.
Yeah, I hope so.
Or else we'll pass it to the judges to announce it.
Yes, they can announce it, unless they've forgotten. And then we'll just take votes off the internet.
Of the one with the most liked photos.
Yes, most liked photos of the moon.
All right. Well, if you guys are feeling now a bit hot, don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Yeah, you can actually get drinks, food downstairs as well. I think the stall is going to be open all the way until evening until we are closed, hopefully.
Until the pies run out.
Until the pies run out.
My hot tip for you is to go by the tuna melt, because that one goes fast. I bought one this morning in anticipation for it running out.
Wait. Repeat the sentence again. You bought how many? You bought one.
I bought one, and then I got attacked by the dogs.
Okay.
And then the dogs, they took it from me.
Okay.
They took it from me, and they ate it. I'm sure, they're quite ferocious.
I don't know, but I have a feeling that I'm not going to have any pie from you all the way until I go back, right?
Yeah, maybe not. Because, things keep happening.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
The little puppy, the little white puppy is a small one.
Yeah, we do have one little puppy.
Ran up and jumped on me.
And jumped on you.
And took my pie.
A big 6-foot man jumped on you. A small puppy that is barely like 20 centimeters long and jumped on you. I think it's about
1 kilogram, but it was enough. He got enough momentum.
Okay.
He built up speed.
Sure.
And when he jumped on me, it just knocked me over.
Sure.
And he just ran off with the pie like that.
Sure.
I didn't even get to try it.
I think yesterday I taught you a term in Hakka, but I'm not going to say it here, but that is exactly what you're doing now.
Gong. Anyway.
Gong sini.
Gong sini. Okay. Yes.
Okay, so, we are, once again, the judges, it's going back and forth. They're having some fine details tuned out now. But meanwhile, we are here. Once again, the event is organized by KDC Motorsport Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia, Sarawak Motorsports Association, and supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. Together with us, we also have our Motorsport Club, FHPBC Motorsports, GYX Motorsport Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and also EAR Drift Team.
Our main sponsors for this event are FL Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, Emart Hotel, Riam, Galbao Phone Products, Senduri Berhad, Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching, and of course our other sponsors are Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair, Senduri Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Senduri Berhad, Alicia's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries.
Of course, when you are watching this, it's also powered by Adrenaline Impact, and the one that makes it sound so good, and also with the hype music, it's powered by SR Sound Reinforcement. Now we're going to go back to our Pro 2 Round 2 Group A.
That's right, car number 71, Min Vern Kwa, patiently waiting. Here she comes. Whipping it down the straight of the grandstand here. Good entry by Min Vern, pushing the car to the outside of Sector 1's clipping point. Good angle. Nice momentum, a little bit of handbrake. All the way through on the concrete. Great job there. Smoothly pushing it through and over through Sector 3, getting the back end onto the concrete. Great transition there, some handbrake moves. Oh, goes on a little bit of a safari at the end there. It was looking very, very clean up until that point for Min Vern Kwa. Maybe it was the weight. Next up on the starting line is Zen Hai, car number 52. Just now, Min Vern Kwa, the only female drifter in competition today. Yesterday, she came to check out the scene, but today she decided she wanted to make herself known and enter the Borneo Star Drift Series. Just like to thank KDC Motorsports Coffee Club for helping us out with the coffee this morning. Zen Hai, car number 52, OHS Holdings, on the door. What is that, Kim? Chocolate chip, is that even a coffee? It's a chocolate chip frappuccino.
I already had my coffee. I can't have my chocolate chip.
You can't double up the caffeine, so you chocolate chip in it.
Yeah, why not? I mean, when I ordered this, somebody commented saying that it's a kids drink.
It may be, but, you know, let's pretend, you know, it's a Father's Day treat, maybe, for, you know, just for fun, for the sake of it.
And here comes
Zen High.
Zen High.
Whoa, that entry angle. Absolutely pushing it to the limit. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's definitely in contention for the biggest angle transition from Sector 1 to Sector 2. On par with Fishley, Yong, and Uncle Ling. My goodness, there you go. Zen High smoking all the way around this track. Long handbrake pull from Sector 3 to Sector 4. Very rapid switch of direction from Zen High. Zen High, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, what a run.
What a comeback, actually.
Yeah, just boom, out there. No, it's okay. You go ahead. Enjoy your chocolate chip, Kim. I got an adult drink. I got an iced Americano.
Here you goes. Here you go, Grandpa Pete.
Yeah, that's right. Iced Americano. Normal ice.
Normal ice?
It kind of looks something like... It kind of looks like your chocolate chip cookie thing, but it's just not. It's not. It's, you know, it's for adults. Grandpas like me. There you go. Grandpa Pete. Okay. Cheers.
Yes. Enjoy your drink. Enjoy your old man drink.
Taste that lack of sugar. Zen High, ladies and gentlemen, with a really, really good qualification run in the Pro 2, round 2. Absolutely smoking those tires. Our cameras unable to see Zen High through the smoke. I need to go on my little journeys. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, TJ 718. Clutch pumping from the inside to the outside of Sector 1. Getting near that concrete. Smooth transition on the handbrake, moving through Sector 2. A very clean solo run. Nice bit of angle through Sector 3. Smooth moves here down the back. And a great job. This is potentially the best run from TJ so far this weekend. Great to see him improving, learning this car. Of course, just jumping into this car for the first time this weekend. Good job there from TJ. TJ in Japan with his Ichiban Dori Racing. And now moving forward to Triple H. Triple Eight. It's Hanif. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Here he comes. .360 camera replaced. Oh, he just saved that. That could have been slightly scary for our track marshals there. At least it's not at night. They wouldn't have had the lights shining straight at them for just a moment. So Hanif, very competent drifter, but just not having the best of runs. Just going to be resetting the track a little bit. Next up, coming over with Tony Arakaki, it is Colby. Colby Johnson from America. Tell us a bit more about Colby, Tony. Right. So, Tony said that Colby has worked with him for many years now and has traveled over from Japan and has come to play and have some fun here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. It's a direct translation. See, that's the thing. You've got to break these jinxes. And, you know, otherwise you'll be stuck with them for the rest of your life. I did do a little jinx earlier on. Oh, great run, really good performance, and boom, straight away. As I mentioned it, I saw a bit of a fault occur, but it's okay. Here comes Colby. He's going to be clutch kicking his way to the podium. Let's see what he's able to do. This car, I don't know, I'd probably pump the tires up to 80 PSI to try and get the grip levels down a bit on the back. Big entry on the inside line, moving smoothly to the outside. Very good angle of the dangle as he transitions from a sector 1 to sector 2. Correction of angle there, but not straightening as he pulls out so far his best run. Very good switch transition, keeping it together and in control. Colby, ladies and gentlemen, with a great run from that stock S13. When you look at the S13 next to a Safiro, you realize how actually small they are. They look tiny. All right, next up is number 6, car number 180 in the 200 SX. It is Michael Chung. He's ready to go. Just got a few technicalities going on here. Just noticed that Hanif has attached his 360 camera to the arm of the boot lid holder. So you got like 2 arms where the boot goes up. And he's removed the boot and he's stuck the 360 camera in it. Ingenious, ingenious. All right, Michael Chung awaiting on the line right now for his Pro 2 Round 2 Group A qualification here at Borneo Star Drift. A few more cars left. We're about halfway through our rundown for Group A, the only group in Pro 2. Judges are good to go. Track is green. And here comes Michael Chung. Whipping that car good. Big entry. Michael consistently this weekend pushing the car straight into the very first part of Sector 1. Jumping in, super smooth there through Sector 2 and 3. On that gas all the way through Sector 4 and this little switchback here. Controlling it nicely, scrubbing off a bit of speed before putting the pedal to the metal and over the line in Sector 4. Next up, it is Chong Yun Fat. Our boy 186 in the 180SX. Let's see what our boy is able to do all the way from West Malaysia. Was just turned 1 o'clock. It's looking to be a very nice Sunday afternoon. Enjoying the weather here in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. I mean, it's nice for us. It could be a little bit warm, potentially, for our drivers. You know, race suited up, helmets on, no windows open, no air conditioning.
I don't think the word is potentially. It is confirmed warm.
Well, to say that, Uncle Ling, his cars, the Drift Pig, it's still got air conditioning in it. I don't even know how it's possible. But here comes our boy sliding into Sector 1's outer zone. Good switch transition there on the concrete. Inside to outside on Sector 2. Lots of throttle control as he clips the rear concrete and cones in Sector 3. Good control here. Nice switch. And my boy doing his best to get down that power. Over the line he goes. All right, halfway through our lineup, our 8th out of 14 cars. Triple H doing some wrestling moves on the side of our track. Now we're going back to our first driver. The first half of Group A, so the second run for Min Vern Kwa, car number 71. Can she improve on her previous score? Making a bit of a mistake in Sector 4. All right, track is good to go. Judges are ready.
And our only female driver taking off.
Big angle opened up in Sector 1 on the handbrake to adjust. Good transition, gets the car to the concrete in Sector 2. Got to get back on that gas soon. Wavering through Sector 2 to Sector 3. Let's see how that judge score is affected. Good switchback there. Getting through Sector 4 all the way on the outside. And over the line she goes. Min Vern Kwa. Next up, it is car 52 Zen Hai. Zen pulling out some awesome runs so far. Let's see what he's able to do this time around. Will he even better his previous qualification round? Smoothly sliding all the way to the edge. Absolute limit there by Zenhai. Good angle as well on that handbrake, elongating into Sector 2 on the concrete all the way around. Let's see this switch. Hardly off the accelerator. just powers over into sector 3 and back on the gas he goes. Great control and a very, very speedy run from Zen Hai. All right, back to Tafari Carter, aka TJ 718 Ichiban Dory Racing, pulling out a good qualification run earlier on, but this is his second qualification run for Pro 2 Group A. Let's see what he's able to do with that HR 350Z. Track is clear. Judges are coming to a conclusion. Judges are good to go. Track is green. All right, and it's time for TJ to go. Big whip into sector 1. Very nice initiation there from TJ. Good bit of angle on that handbrake. Elongating into sector 2, back on the gas before he drops out of drift. Back end of the 350Z, pushed all the way through sector 3. Great control, nice flick. Inside line through sector 4. Over the finish line, he goes. Next up, it's Triple H. Triple 8. See his 360 mount. Very cool. Some cable ties, no doubt, holding that camera in place. So nothing happened though. No, nothing happened. There was nothing. No Kim. There no incidents.
Nothing happened.
No hole in one. No, cable ties.
Yeah. Just holding the camera together. That's all.
Yeah, just holding the camera together. Nothing to do with rear wheels. No.
Currently on screen, we have Triple H with the number Triple H. And off he goes past the starting line.
Massive angle opened up by Triple H as per usual, but goes wide to in to out. Not the best lines here from Triple H, but getting all the way through and over to the extremity of zone 3, sector 3. Good transition here. Oh, overcooked it though with that handbrake.
Too much.
Too many cable ties. Too many cable ties.
Probably the weight of the cable tie.
Yeah, it's probably the weight of the cable ties. Yeah, I mean,
causing him to swerve a little bit too much and, well...
overcook it. He overcooked it.
Ends it there.
He's cooked, bro.
Overcooked.
Overcooked. Not just cooked.
Can you remember anything that is nicely if it's overcooked?
Like, to be honest with you, I'll still eat it if it's overcooked. Because, you know, the burnt bits, like, you know that rice in a clay pot?
Or the char kway teow.
Char kway teow. Like
it has to have the wok hei.
The wok hei that's like overcooked, but it's Just nice.
You don't have to put in the Chinese accent.
I know, I do. The wok hey, how you say wok hey, no wok hey. You got to have the, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense otherwise.
All right, now our marshals clearing the track.
Otherwise, okay, it's the wok hey. Do you prefer us in the wok hey?
Okay, Pete.
Okay, it sounds worse.
Okay, yeah. All right, Colby, hailing from United States, and here he comes.
Pushing that S13 to its limits. Great angle for such a limited powered car. Look at that angle of the dangle through Sector 1 to Sector 2 transition. Doing a really good job there, smoking the tires, keeping it in drift. Big switch, more than enough momentum to push him through Sector 3. Plumes of smoke. I don't know how he's managing to do it with this much power. Good transition. This, by far, is the best run from Colby. Absolutely phenomenal. One of the most underpowered cars we have in competition today. But he made it look super slick and easy. Colby, ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed. Dances elegantly past the crossing line.
That's right. Absolutely smooth, crispy performance there from Colby. It's he's been improving all weekend. And yes, it's definitely going to show on his scorecard.
All right, Michael Chung dancing for the camera before he stepped on his accelerator and passing the starting line.
That's right, 180 Michael Chung and his 200 SX. Colby coming back through the grandstand, getting a round of applause from all the drifters and fans alike. Here comes Michael. Really going to dip in. Oh my goodness, that's the earliest dip. He dipped a bit too hard and splashed out a little bit of the sauce around the edge there. He's been consistently...
It's just sometimes a risk that the driver take. Sometimes it can pay handsomely, but sometimes it will cost them something.
Indeed it did. It cost him some points in this case. He has, all weekend, he's been really whipping it. Instead of starting to transition and get the angle of Sector 1 and the smoothness of the first corner, he just dives in really deeply to the beginning of Sector 1. That even slows him down in tandem. We've seen him do this big throw and dip, but there he pushed it far too long and in it to the edge of the corner. It's like in the corner pocket of that pool table. And
a little bit more, they'll be at the edge of the wall.
That's right. He would have been in the pits.
Yeah,
he'd have been in the pits already.
Definitely.
Andy in good spirits today.
All right.
How are you feeling?
Our boy, ready to go? All right, Andy together with us.
Here he comes, our boy, through Sector 1 on the limiter. Very good angle there. Nice transition, controlling that with the handbrake. Bit of a waver there. As he moves into Sector 3, you can see the drone following close behind him. Can the drone keep up down the back straights? He does indeed. Good transition as he goes through Sector 4 and over the line.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, for those watching on us on stream, currently watching Borneo Star Drift Series brought to you by KDC Motorsport Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia and Sarawak Motorsports Association, supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. And all the motorsport clubs together with us right here at our event. FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squads Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and EAR Drift Team. Thank you so much to all our motorsport clubs joining us, supporting us throughout this entire event. All right, next we have number 78, Mile Sean Lambong, going off. All right, as you can hear, our normal commentator, Pete, is taking a short break. He's going to come back with you and join you in just one short bit. But as you can see on screen currently, it's a Mile Sean Lambong. Almost coming to the end. And currently this is our Pro 2 Round 2 Group A. And we have a few more contestants to go. All right, next one right after Mile will be Lee KL, number 82, Lee KL. All right, judges are ready. Audience, I hope you guys are ready, and KL is obviously ready, and off he goes. Right. Also, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of our partners, sponsors that made this event possible. All right, currently on screen, Lee KL and his commentator, Pete, is back in the picture. Pete, over to you.
Thank you very much, Kim. Lee just finishing his run off there. Cooling down his car as per usual. He's been doing that all weekend as well. Car number 02, Uncle Ling, and next up on the starting line. Track's good, judges are good. Uncle Ling is always good. Here he comes. Good entry all the way to the outside of the track there. Big angle opened up in that transition, giving himself a heap of momentum for Sector 2. Great job of powering over for Sector 3, putting the rear wing over the concrete and towards the cones. Great control there, slowing down the back end as he transitions into Sector 4. Over the line he goes. Uncle Ling, ladies and gentlemen. I spoke to Uncle Ling yesterday. He said after Wei Shern parked the grey 180SX in the grass over yonder, he was driving the Drift Pig, the pink car. But he said he doesn't like the way the steering works, it rolls a bit too fast for him. And now we have Jack Tan, car number 303, 1JZ 350Z. Jack Tan, very aggressive in his tandem battles. He's got the confidence from round number 1. Let's see what he can do. Right now in the Pro 2 round 2 qualifications. Roaring down the straightaway. Jack on the extremities of Sector 1, super smooth with it. Good transition, holding that handbrake. Back on the gas, power overing into sector 3, a bit wavering. Just clinches it. I hear the judges making some noises here as they thought that Jack was putting on a really good show up until that point. Still good, not perfect. And here we go. Overcooking it over the line, almost. Jack Tan, ladies and gentlemen. FL Lim, car number 57, next up to the starting line. FLM. Oh, Davide Dorigo having problems with the calculator as per usual. Davide not also having problems with the calculator, but his writing is also a problem. I think we should show the picture of Davide once again. So yesterday I was saying that we found out, top achievements of our judges. So we had Tony Arakaki, first Filipino to hold a professional drift license in Japan, Europe, and the Gulf region. And then Mervyn Nakamura, winner of the first National Drift Series Championship. And then all we had was this for Davide on the internet. That was it. That was all we could find about Davide, Dorigo.
All the achievement that we can find on other judges, but that is the one that we can find
for Davide.
For
yes.
Davide. I thought he sent you a PDF file for his profile.
He did, but it was corrupted, so all I've got is still that picture. Here we go, FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen, opening up some big angle as he dives into the first sector, faltering a little bit, some adjustment of the steering wheel, not changing the angle of the car, but definitely steering input to help adjust. Big flick here as he gets the wing into sector 3 and over the concrete. Good work around the back end of our track here, and sector 3 to sector 4. FL Lim over the line he goes in that very handsome looking S15. All right, next up, 25, Mark Darwin. The last car in the Pro 2 round 2 qualification. Round number 1, we've got qualification round number 2 on the way up. I mean, it's Group A, but it's split into 2. If it's a little bit confusing for me. Probably not confusing for you. No worries. Mark Darwin on the way out now. Yesterday's finalist for round number 1. Good angle there as he dives around the outside of sector 1's flipping zone, keeping it tight and tidy. Popping the gas pedal down on the accelerator all the way to power over into sector 3's outer zone. On the limiter is Mark Darwin as he dances around sector 4 and over the line. Great show there from Mark Darwin. As we now roll back around to the second qualification run for car number 78, Mile Sean Lumber. My L78 350Z stock-ish. Oh, wow. Look, we found another picture of Davide on the internet. No, I need a, yes, okay. So, I mean, this picture is good, but we need another picture just quickly of the, we need one more shot just quickly of the judge's camera. So, just before Mael comes out, this will give him good luck.
You know how difficult doing that?
Very quickly, yes. So yeah, we could just pop them in there. I don't know which one you prefer more, left or right? Left or right? Left or right? I mean, Davide, look, which one do you prefer? That is sexy. That is, wow. Here comes Mael. This, getting the car nicely in transition to the edge of Sector 1's outer zone. Very smooth here from this stock 350Z. All the way around the edge. Will he have enough power to push it through to Sector 3? Grips that handbrake, changes the angle of the dangle as he moves through Sector 3's outer edge into Sector 4 transition. Great control there from Mael. Sean Lumbung in that 350Z. U is double O, right? U is, yeah, Lambung. Lambung. Lambung is, you know, Ingris. The Ingris accent. Next up, we have Lee KL. Car number 82. He's on the way up to number 1. I wonder if he's changed his gear ratio. Seems a little bit smoother with it today. Lee from KL. No, still pumping away in second. Pushing it towards the edge there. Keeping it high rev. Big angle switch on that handbrake. Feathering the throttle as he powers over with a bit of braking into Sector 3 outer zone. Here we go, nice big switch. And another one, boom, as he rolls around the outside of Sector 4. Ooh, getting some angle right at the end over the finish line. Lee, KL, car number 82. Next up, all the way from MIRI, car number 02, Uncle Ling. That's right, Uncle Ling, ready to go. He's all good. We're ready to see another great performance from Uncle Ling, the OG of MIRI. Whipping that Jay-Z into third. Nicely done. Big angle as usual in regular Uncle Ling style. Gets the back end of the car planted and through Sector 2. Wing over the concrete in Sector 3 near the cones. Still on the throttle. Maximum as he switches back and through Sector 4. The final corner and over the line he goes. Uncle Ling. Next up, it is 303 Hujan Jaktan. Pulling out an almost perfect run just now, but faltering ever so slightly between sector 2 to 3. Let's see if he can rectify the problems. Let's see if Jack Tan has got what it takes. Pushing that 350Z through sector 1 on the limits. Let's see him aggressively whip it. Boom, big whip all the way on the edge. Just holding it together, the wheel right on the edge of the concrete. Much smoother through sector 2 to sector 3, keeping that smoke going all the way down the back end of the track. Here we go, angle all the way through our 4th and final sector. Jack Tan, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that rear wheel just tickling the grass around the edge of the concrete in sector 2? Crazy stuff there from Jack Tan. But right now we got FLM, car number 57. Let's see what FLM has got today in store for us. Let's go, FLM. Track is good. FLM is good. Judges are good. Green flag is a waving. Jack Tan popping and banging through the grandstanders. FLM roars past him. Big angle opened up as FLM places the car to the outside of our sector 1 clipping zone. On that handbrake controlling all the way to the edge there of the concrete. Again through the concrete section of sector 3. FLM starting to slow down though as he transitions into sector 4. Look at this big whip here as he pushes it just off the track, kicks up some dirt in sector 4. All right. Now, time for the last but not the least. Car number 25, Mark Darwin in that FLMS S14. Yesterday's finalist. We're going to find out what place he got today as we read out our winners from yesterday's competition later on. And right now, Mark Darwin about to do his second qualification run here in the Pro 2 category. Round 2 of Borneo Star Drift Series. All right, the track is green, green for go. Our judges are ready. Mark Darwin is ready. It's almost lunch o'clock and Mark is going to smoke the track up and get back to the pits in time for lunch. Let's go as he whips this car down our grandstand straight. Nice faint entry. Wow, all the way to the edge as he got too much angle. He keeps the angle. Oh, that is not what he was looking for. Mark Darwin already doing a great first. Already doing a great first qualification run. But with the points from that one, I think he got a 1-1-1. 3 points, which is fantastic.
All right, I think that wraps up for our first round.
That is it. Yes, it's done. And we're going to go do a little bit of a pit walk.
Yes, indeed, we will. All right, before we come back with more action, well, we're actually quite far from over, so there are plenty more action to go. But as of now, we're going to take a short break for the marshal to also clear the track for the team, for the drivers to also take some short break as well. I'm not sure my partner is going to be joining me at pit walk.
I am. I just noticed this gentleman's got a pie. What kind of pie is this, sir?
Chicken.
Chicken. Is it good?
Not that bad.
Not that bad.
Not
Okay.
that bad. It's not good. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad.
You tried the
Tuna melt, it was Gail, right?
Tuna was...
melt. Okay, you got to get that. I hope you didn't buy the last one.
I'm not sure whether it's still available though.
I don't know. If she took the last one,
she
we're going to have to throw her in a drift taxi. Shake her up.
There's two more.
Two more. Oh, right. We better go quickly then.
Okay. So, hello to those who join us. Apa kabar? Nama berita? Bagus. Okay. A bit late lah, but selamat hari gawai. Okay. So now we're going to go to our pit walk where we're going to talk to some of our drivers. And let's get some insight. We have heard some of the names just now, right? We have heard some of the names where we have heard, well, quite a lot actually. We talked to quite a lot of them yesterday. We talked to FLM, we talked to the Drama King, right? We talked to Bullseye.
Yes.
A lot of them, right? But there are some people that we actually missed out. So I think we are hunting some. Oh, hello, hi. I think you have to get a shot of what is in front of us. That's why I was saying hello, huh? Hello.
You were wondering why I wanted to come on the pit walk with you. Well, here's your answer.
Yeah,
to interview the drivers.
Yeah, so, well, you see the camera is now not onto the both of us, so, well.
He's completely forgotten that we exist. Hello, we're over here. Come on, let's go to the pits.
Yeah.
You got to focus. You got to focus. You got to focus.
Okay, so let's go. So, now we're going to go to the pits where it's actually right. If you are facing the track, it's on the right-hand side, right? It's on the right-hand side. So that is where all the magic happens behind the scene.
That's right. That's where all the mechanics are steadily working on the cars to prepare them for battle. That's right. The tandem battles are coming out later on, and these mechanics are absolutely phenomenal.
Wait, I think we have to get a shot of this. You see, this is what actually was bent on the tracks. So there were a lot of these where you can see these are actually waiting to be collected, but
to be taken away.
To be taken away. But there is a responsible way to actually dispose this. So we're not just going to throw it away. We're not just going to, dump it on the trash side. But this is actually going to be reused for some other purpose.
Reused, recycled. And if you just check out some of the specs of the tires here, this is a 265/3518. It's a 240 tread wear. So these are rather pricey. It's going to be recycled anyway.
Yes. All right. Okay. So it's not actually just going to be disposed like that. All right. So we have a team also there. Wave to the camera. There we go.
Our team tire changes. And if we do look at the pits, we'll notice that there are so many more tires on rims waiting to be pasanged onto the Cretas.
Oh, wow.
Look at some coconuts.
TJ, it's on singlet, and probably the weather is a little bit harsh for him.
Did we want to go and check out Uncle Ling's side?
We are following Andy. So
okay, we're following Andy.
So whenever Andy is bringing us, that's where we're going to go.
Got it.
All right, so as you can see, all these pits also have all our drivers' profile on it as well. That is where they stop, that is where they park their car, that is where they're going to get fixed if anything that is wrong. Right, so as you can see, we have our boy, we have Amirujab, we have Fishley. So all this, again, professional drivers that actually had been doing this for some of them decades. Right?
That's right. Some of these drivers have been driving for decades. They have a wealth of experience. And with that, they're bringing all the action to the Borneo Star Drift Series. You can't hear us. We've dropped off.
I think they can hear us, but they can't see us. So the video is off, but they can still hear us.
They can still hear us.
Yes,
okay.
they can still hear us.
Let's move back. Andy. We can't see. We're going to have to bring Jack over here. Okay.
I can see one of our only driver cycling past by. I don't know where is Ming Wen going, but yeah, okay. Together with us here, we have Jack Tan. Woo! Okay, come Jack. Yeah. Hello.
Yes, more like.
Okay. First time in Sarawak. This is your first time in Sarawak?
Yeah, it's my first time in MIRI. Feel good, and thank you to my sponsor, FHPPC, and the GYX and the Sideways Squad. They treat me so well. They feed me so well. Yeah, I love MIRI food. Yeah.
All right, again, if you do not know, if you have watched our local movie scene and you have kept yourself updated, you're like, what? Pretty boy looks so familiar. Why? Because he's an actor in the Abang Ade movie. Okay. So apart from that, tell us a little bit about how you feel. It seems like each and every run that you do now, your confidence seems to be increasing. Tell us about that.
Really? Okay. Because first of all, thank you to the organizer. They did so well, and then I feel so comfortable with all. Yeah, so every driver, please watch out.
Out there, and your confidence level, as Kim has said, has definitely been increasing, pushing it a little bit. Well, you're definitely making your sponsors proud with a phenomenal performance, and we're looking forward to seeing more from you in the tandem battles later for sure. I'm sure everyone at home has really been enjoying watching Jack Tan, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, all right. Good luck later on. All right, cheers. All right, thank you.
And we got Min Vern.
All right, we're going to go to that a little bit because we are losing stream on the camera.
So we're going to walk over here. Min Vern, follow us.
All
Can
right.
see you already. Okay, we're going to stop here and get Min Vern in.
On top of the both of us, we are standing under the sun, which we do not know why. So hi there. How are you? I don't do whatever Pete does.
I'm just here confusing people. I'm like this. I'm like rock, paper, scissors here and then here. Oh, and then you got to. Okay, right.
Okay. So if you can see it on screen, this is our only female driver that we have in Borneo Star Drift Series, ladies and gentlemen, Ming Wen. All right. Okay, so Ming Wen, this is your first day of a run. How do you feel?
Very excited and excited.
We've seen you out there. I saw you in practice earlier today, and you were doing very, very well. But then the competition came. You got a little bit nervous, but it's okay. I feel that, you're about to get some company. I feel that...
We have fans coming in.
Oh, why? From Egypt, apparently.
Those are Ming Wen fans. Those are not drivers. Those are Ming Wen's fans.
That's right. They've come and they've gone. But yes, I hope I can see a better performance from you later on. You did very well in your first qualification run, but even better in your second. You're really getting to grips with your car, and you've got a good car. You've got Williams FT86. How is the car treating you?
This is my first time drive William car is like GT86 with 2JG, and then with decay angle. This is the most important. Okay, but really very good. All like speed or angle, everything is very strong.
Very strong. Okay.
It's very awesome because quite handling all or the speed all is very respond. That is very good car. So I will try my best to do a nice run. Okay.
I'm sure you will, Min Vern. I'm sure you will. No worries. You're getting to grips more and more with the car. This is you came and watched yesterday and you thought, okay, I want to join. This is not even your race suit, right? Yeah. It's.
Luckily, many people borrow me like suit, helmet, and balaclava, everything. Yeah.
I'm so glad that they did because it gives us the opportunity to watch you perform out here at the track at Borneo Star Drift Series. So
one last one to Ming Wen. Actually, right before this interview, I actually go and dig on her social media. So this is actually what I found out. Her best friend, her mentor, her father. Do you want to say something to your father? Because
it's Father's Day.
All right, so here you go.
Sorry, my father already passed away, but I have a second father. Is my master coach, Jason Lim. Yeah, happy Father's Day, and thank you all the thank you for the coaching me every time with time and money and what? Sorry.
Knowledge.
是我讲华语好吗？
可以。
我要谢谢我的那个父亲是我的师傅Jason Lim， 然后这几年来都是他带我进漂移，然后一直陪伴我，陆续这一个漂移旅程都是他带着我，然后是无私的教我全部东西，然后真的很感谢，没有他，没有我，没有 OBG， 也没有我，谢谢大家。
All right, okay, thank you so much.
And some more the fathers of
FHPPC.
Oh, it's from really 真的很谢谢他们。然后 Johnny, he was saying like David 他们，还有 Esther 全部把衣服都借给我，然后把 William 也是把车借给我，这样子来让我去参与，让我感受一下 East Malaysia 的那种漂移的气氛，真的很开心。谢谢大家，也谢谢主办方为我的支持。
All right, thank you, 谢谢。To all the FHPPC fathers, make some noise! Woo!
And without a doubt, Minvern, you're going to make each and one of them proud. So, okay.
Yes, indeed. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, Minvern.
Thank you very much. Enjoy the run later on, yeah? All right, okay. Now,
we got Cole.
I think now we're going to go
Colby.
Under the shade.
Oh, under the shade. Okay.
Special just for Colby. We go under
Colby.
the shade. All right, Colby. Doing?
Very good. How are you?
Welcome to Sarawak. I'm good. Thank you very much for asking. All right. So tell us where you're from. I'm sure this is your first time here?
Yes, this is my first time in Malaysia. I'm originally from Massachusetts in the U.S. And I've been living in Japan in a small island called Okinawa for about 4 years now.
So how long have you been in the scene of drifting?
Almost a little over 1 year now.
Okay. Yes. So would you say rather new?
Yes, very new.
Wow, okay. So what do you think about this whole 2 days while you are here, and what do you expect in the next one?
Coming out here, this is my first time doing international. So I've only done about 3 competitions, 2 locally, and this is my 3rd now. Definitely a big track, and I'm very happy. Everyone here is super helpful and very kind and have taken me in under their wing and helping teach.
All right, from the States to Okinawa, now in the rainforest of Borneo. Tell us, what is your biggest challenge here in Borneo?
Definitely biggest challenge is learning a new car, and definitely on a bigger track. I'm only used to 2nd gear, so 3rd gear has been a very interesting battle. Yes, but I've been getting used to it.
All right, so I think what we also wanted to ask, apart from the race itself, have you experienced MIRI?
Only a little bit. Hopefully tonight, a little more experience around.
A little more.
Yes.
I heard
yes.
Tonight Pete is having something special, so you got to look for Pete.
Yes, hopefully.
All right, okay. That's all. Anything you want to ask, Pete?
That's it, but also I wanted to say very good work on getting that stock SR20 to do what you got it to do. We've seen you improving throughout this weekend. Right at the beginning, very difficult to get, I think you said 3rd gear with a stock SR20. What tyres are you running?
I'm not too sure on the tires, but I'm on 15-inch tires, about maybe a 195.
Probably a 195, but you've seemed to have got the feel of your car down to a T, so we hope to see more from you, and hopefully you'll be pushing forward and deep into the tandem competition. So do you think you're going to be okay in the tandems with your car?
We will see. We will see.
All right. Well, all the best, Colby. Good job, and we'll see more of you later on.
Yeah, indeed. All the best, all the best. Okay, so now we're going to move on to the next driver.
Thank you, Colby.
We're going to get... So, while you guys are walking past, you can
Andy
see all the
bringing us over.
Vehicles. Okay, so this one, I'll let you do it because you are more familiar with this handsome man here. So, Pete, over to you, Pete.
All right, it is Goi Fu Sing, the Team FRT boss. It is the Drama King. How are you feeling today, Drama King?
A bit tired. The weather is very hot, but still enjoy the event, no?
Of course, still enjoying the event. You talk like a man that's been driving all weekend so far. Oh, maybe you have. Okay, but what do you see your challenges being today in round number 2?
I think the weather. I don't know. I hope no drama today. But if you like drama, let's see what drama you want to see.
I think he always says he doesn't want the drama every time, but
But the drama follows him.
The drama follows him. The Team FRT, your car, you have a drama button, and it's just getting bigger every round. Do you think there's a possibility we'll see some more drama from you today?
I hope the drama will be on the podium today.
Fingers crossed.
From Guai Fu Sing, very good to talk to you. Let's go. And we hope to see
All the best, all the best, all
more
the
from
best.
you in the tandem battles. Always exciting to watch. Guai Fu Sing, Team FRT, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, there we go. Okay, I think we're going to have a few more. We are just looking for Andy now.
Andy, where's Andy gone?
Yeah. But
We've
if
lost him.
Andy,
He's over there. Oh, he's at Uncle Ling's tent.
Okay. It's hard to spot him when everybody is wearing the similar
same awesome
color
FLMS t-shirt. That's right.
Which you can get. At the grand entrance.
That's right.
All right. I don't know whether the camera can capture, but the organizer is torturing the both of us. I'm a Malaysian boy, but I sweat like.
Oh, I'm roasting. My goodness.
Yeah.
It's, yes.
I don't know whether you can call it on the microphone, but yeah.
Liquid refreshment.
Yeah.
Definitely. Okay.
A handsome young man said a very nice word.
That's right. So,
all right, TJ. We're going to go with TJ.
Okay.
All right, TJ, just there. All right. Hello. Okay. Another one from the United States of America. So, first time here in Malaysia?
Correct, yes. Correct.
Right. Well, how do you feel about Malaysia?
I love it out here. It's awesome. The people are great. And it's just, other than it being really hot right now, but I'm used to it, it's fine.
It's always really hot.
Yeah, throughout the year.
Throughout the year, throughout the day.
Yeah,
it's
throughout the year.
A consistent heat. So, yes, you're going to have to get used to that. But we've seen you improving. Once again, just like Colby, you've been learning your car. And, you're pulling out some good runs throughout your, the qualifications. Do you think that's going to be helping you with your tandems? Do you think it's going to help you edge the tandems a little bit more?
Oh, absolutely. It's a real benefit to actually be able to do the practice runs and then the qualification as well. And I'm just looking forward to making qual again for round 2 and making it happen.
That's right. I'm very sure we're looking forward to seeing you getting out there and battling in the tandems. It's going to be very, very exciting. And what do you have to say about this car from Uncle Ling?
So from Uncle Ling, again, I really appreciate him for allowing me to even drive this car, come out here. And it's really set up really well. This is the first time I ever went anywhere, and the car was set up just to go in and drive. Of course, it's just getting used to it myself. But other than that, the car is great. It's really good on power. And yeah, I made top 16 yesterday with this Chariot, and I'm planning on doing it again today at least, and past that.
Fantastic, TJ. Great to hear from you. Good to see you're improving, and looking forward to seeing you in the tandems a little bit later on.
All right, okay. All the best, TJ. All the best. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so that's all for this.
That's it. We're done and dusted for now, and it's time to take a little break on the live feed. So we're going to go have some lunch. We're going to get some lunch, right? And then we're going to be back with some more Borneo Star Drift
I didn't know about that. I didn't know about
We're going to get lunch. We're going to get rice, because rice is nice.
We're going to get. So the stream, no, not the stream. The current capture is going to zoom in with the ladies waving by, and then we're going to walk off because the ending is better than here.
It's much better.
So we'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye.
me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody come past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm the Sandman. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Sonia Arakaki, better known as Half Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Crew. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun, and see you then. Peace.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Borneo Star Drift. Round number 2 happening right here in PERMYJAYA racetrack, MIRI. The weather is starting to look a little bit overcast. Just now we were doing the pit walk. It was very bright, sunny and sweaty, but it looks like the weather is starting to get a little bit cooler. Isn't that right, Kim? It's a bit nicer right now.
Exactly what I said earlier on. When we were walking our pit stop with interviews, it was bright, sunny, making us all sweaty. But the moment we step into the booth,
it's okay, the clouds come, but we had better lighting anyway, so we look better on camera.
Of course, of course. I like how you approach it with all positivity.
All positives, all the positivity.
Nice, I like it.
It's like the girls look better for the people at home.
Oh, of course, of course.
But my makeup, it fell off.
Yeah.
It's already fallen off.
Yeah.
You don't want to see me now.
So that's why we have a break early on so that you can put on your makeup.
I could reapply.
Okay. So whatever, your facial hair, is it drawn or?
It is drawn. So if I get too sweaty, my facial hair it'll just drop off because it's not actually real.
Can you actually see it on the camera? So you gotta come closer so that people can see how you draw your facial hair. There you go.
I did draw that on. It's like a little mascara brush. So if I sweat too much, it just falls off.
All right, so tell us what we have up next. Earlier on, we have the Pro 1, Pro 2. Next, we're going to have...
It's time for our Pro Round 2 Group A qualifications, section number 2. So we've already had all these guys come out and do qualification round number 1 for Pro. And then we had the Pro 2 come out, and they did 2 rounds of qualifications, but we're going to go around to the second round of qualifications for the Pro. Makes sense? I know it does, Kim.
Yeah, it is.
Exactly, because now we've got Group A, Group B, and Group C of Pro Round 2, second qualification rounds. Exactly, that's what we're doing.
And after that, we're going to have Pro 2 Round 2. Is that correct?
We're going to have Pro 2 Round 2, top 8. Well, the top 16, we're having the battles, having the old tandems.
Right after that is the tandem.
Yes, right after this is going to be the tandems, the top 16, and then later we're going to be having the Pro, which we're getting the qualifications in for right now, top 24.
Also, we see a lot more of our friends of MIRI joining us here on the grandstand. We also see some familiar faces. I recognize our lady there in the black tudung. She was here yesterday. Riding the drift taxi.
That's right.
She had one of the best moments in her life. That's what she told me.
I think so. She enjoyed herself.
Yeah, that's why she's back for more.
She's back for more. Not back for more pie. That's one of the main reasons I came today, was to get more pie.
The other lady was the one who begged for more pies, tuna pies.
She came for tuna pies.
Yeah.
Tuna cheese.
Right after she said there was remaining 2.
There were 2 left.
Then she ran down. I suspect that
you saw her run down and get them.
I saw her running down.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I suspect that there's no more left.
I did take note of her car number plate, so if that is the case, I have her car number plate written down on this piece of paper. So don't worry, I'll make sure I get things, switched around to the right.
All right, once again, for those that just joined us here, welcome to Borneo Star Drift Series. As the event is brought to you by KDC Motorsport Club, sanctioned by
MAM,
Motorsports Associations of Malaysia, and Sarawak Motorsports Association.
That's right, and we are supported by the Sarawak Sports Council, SSC, MIRI Council, and I can't read your writing, Balai Bomba.
It's Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI and Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. All right, tell us the motorsports clubs together with us today.
They are FHPPC Motorsports Club, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and Ear Drift Team. Right now we can see Min Vern Kwa up at the starting line. Old but gold. She's here, and she would like to say a big thank you to all of her sponsors, everyone supporting her to come out today. She's even wearing a race suit from her friend Esther.
Esther.
Yes, that's right, to help her out to get into the driver's seat of Williams FT86, GR86. And she's ready to do battle here and get some good scores on her second qualification run of the Pro Round 2 Group A. That's right now. Also, some of our main sponsors, we have FL Motorsports, that's right, Fish Lee Motorsports, of course, the Bell One Lubricants crew. I saw them in the house yesterday, not here right now, but we'll see more from Bell One later. Emart Hotel, Riam, very comfortable bed I've got. It's good, it's good.
Yeah, we got another night tonight, yeah, before we go back to where we're supposed to go.
Another night before we ship off back home. And then we have Gal Bao Foam Products and Dury Berhad. And of course, Lucky 17 Cafe in Kuching, worth a visit.
Whereby they're supposed to send us beverages. They're supposed to reach today, right?
By now. They should, look, it's
probably any minute.
Any minute now. Any minute now, we'll get the call that Lucky 17, the cafe, has sent us a liquid lunch.
Of course, not forgetting our other sponsors, Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair, Senior Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Senior Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rep Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. And while you're watching at home, if, let's say now, currently, you are sitting in your living room with your big TV, with your aircon behind you, in front of you, on the side of you, getting comfortable and whatnot, well, you are missing out on the taste and smell of the rubber. You are missing out on buying limited edition merchandise. You are missing out on testing the very delicious pies and also coconut water that we have right here. You are missing out seeing all the drivers, the pit crew, the committee members, and also the both of us.
That's right. You can't, if you're sitting at home in the air conditioning, come and take a picture with Kim. You can't do it.
Can't take a picture with Pete.
No, that's right.
Yeah.
Also,
right.
yeah. Unless we like pop up on the screen,
and then
you take a picture of you in front of your screen with us on it.
Or else they can do it with AI. But no, we're not going that. That is another story for another day. But we would like to say thank you to Adrenaline Impact for bringing you that live stream. And also sounding so good here on the grandstand. We also like to say special thanks to our sound provider, SR Sound Reinforcement.
That's right, those guys always bringing the tunes. Be sure to listen to their selection and steal a couple of song titles for your Spotify collection.
Oh, well, you know what, Pete? It seems like rain is already pouring on the other side.
Oh, my goodness.
Whether it is coming here, we are not sure. But if the rain is here, well, it's going to be something else. It's going to be another challenge for our driver, won't it not?
Indeed, it will. There'll be some drivers who enjoy driving in the rain, but there'll be some drivers who haven't had much time to practice in the rain. Generally, drivers coming from Japan, they will have had plenty of time because it's a seasonal thing to drive in the rain. But when you're in MIRI, unless you're jumping out in monsoon season, you're not going to get much of a chance. And when it rains, low-powered cars actually have a much larger advantage on the high-powered cars. High-power cars cannot get away from the low-power cars. So, yes, it really shuffles things around.
Right.
And makes the challenge very, very much different.
It'll be a entirely different ball game than yesterday. That if the rain that we are seeing right across the grandstand there, it's coming to us. But we're not sure but judging by the flag, it seems like the wind are blowing.
It's blowing it away.
So we will see.
I think it's good because you've got all the fluffy clouds on the right-hand side. The wind is blowing to the left. So the wind is blowing the fluffy clouds over and the black rain clouds away. Could be.
Are you hoping for the fluffy clouds, or are you hoping for a little bit of wetness on the track?
Everyone likes it a little bit wet, but we're going to wait for the fluffy clouds to come this way because we're going to be getting the smoky tires out on the track.
Well, like we said earlier on, I am getting harder. It's getting harder and harder for me.
It's getting harder and harder.
It's getting harder and harder for me.
As it gets wetter and wetter.
There are kids on the grandstand.
Tough a hum. It's okay.
Yeah, so we're gonna leave that to the parents to explain it.
Yeah, you get the parents to explain.
Yeah.
It's Father's Day, so fathers, you have to explain that it gets harder as it gets wetter. That's with regards to drifting.
Yeah, it goes to drifting, yeah?
Yeah, it gets
wetter, it
and
gets harder to
gets
drift.
harder
Yeah, exactly,
drift.
exactly.
That's right.
Right. So, okay, let's talk about the merchandise a little bit since we got a bit of time.
He was scratching his head over there. He was like, "Are they talking about?" Yeah, we're talking about drifting. What are you?
Yeah,
what do
we're
you?
talking
What do you
about-
think? with
yeah,
this?
drifting.
It gets harder when it gets wetter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Makes sense, right?
It goes together, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, totally. Like
Yeah,
the drifting.
totally,
When
totally.
it rains and it's wet,
Yeah.
it's harder to drift. Done.
We are sure that drivers agree with us as well.
Totally,
right?
totally. Yeah, they're nodding their head in agreement as we speak.
All right, tell us a little bit about the merchandise, Pete.
Oh, the merchandise. We got some T-shirts for you. Borneo Star Drift T-shirts, such as this one here. These
a different color.
They're limited. We got a 60 ringgit Malaysia T-shirt here, but then we got the more expensive Drift King T-shirts, the Fish Lee Drift King T-shirt, as modeled by our beautiful model Andy over there. Andy, our beautiful model, has our Drift King FLMS Motorsports T-shirt, and just next to him, our other model, we have Davide Dorigo with his big muff. He is modeling the same shirt that we're wearing. Very nice. And of course, Davide Dorigo is one of our international judges, helping us to score our drivers this weekend for round number 1 yesterday and round number 2 today for Borneo Star Drift. We have Tony Arakaki all the way from Japan. He's here and he is helping us keep track of scores as well. And right here next to me we have Mervyn One Knee Nakamura, Robo Knee Nakamura.
Together with us.
He's feeling the old age, and yes, he's feeling slightly crippled this afternoon as his knee is now getting affected by the temperature that we have in this room.
That makes sense. All right, it seems like we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the first car is going to come. We're going to see her car. It's Min Van. So, ladies and gentlemen, Min Van number 71. Judges are good to go. Tracks are perfect.
I mean, the judges are good to go, but not go anywhere, especially Mervyn, because of his robo knee. Here we go. Number 71, Min Van Kwa, pulling out of the starting gate. Representing OBG. Oh, overcooking it ever so slightly, spending a bit too long on the line, but keeps it together. Let's see if she gets the rest of the course looking good. Clutch kicks away, second to third sector, dipping in and pushing the pace from third to fourth. The final corner, here she comes.
All right, that is Min Van completing round 2 of Pro for Group E as a first contestant.
Next up will be 288 Kingston Koo, all the way from Kuching. He's driving Lester's car, Lester from MIRI's car today. Let's see if Kingston can hold it together and put down a better run than his first. I'm sure he can. Kingston getting to grips with this car over the weekend. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Here we go. Clutch kicking away. Kingston pushes to the outside, making some steering adjustment. Lots of steering adjustment. And it's like the car has powered down. Mechanical issues for Kingston. No pops and bangs. Let's see if Kingston got enough points in his first run to qualify. Second run there, not good enough for our Pro round 2, Group A, second qualification round. Now it is Miles Sean Lumbung, double OU. Car number 78, Mail in a 350Z. Let's see what he is able to do in this second run. VQ35DE. Cleanly placing the back end of the car around the outside of Sector 1. Taking a lovely line through Sector 2's outer zone. Whips it hard through Sector 3. And now time for that transition, 3 to 4. All the way around the edge, nicely placed, good positioning from Mayo, Sean Lumbung. Next up on the starting line, a man who's bringing some drama of his own, the wrestler Triple H. Triple H Harris Handayo. Here we go. Known for his big whips into our first sector. Let's see what he does on this outing in this EA Drift Team OWS Nissan Safiro. Another big whip, taking it slightly easier this time. Last time causing himself some problems, whipping it a bit too hard, but you're going to go all out. Clean this time around, approved by our judges. Not risking it for the biscuit. Triple H, oh, he's just doing a 360. That counts, right? Style points. What happened there, Triple H? Now it is 07 Michiya. He said that he's driving this car very carefully. He knows how expensive these HR lights are and doesn't want to scratch them because they're expensive, very rare lights, he said. And he also said that Uncle Ling has set this car up very, very nicely. Just came over, jumped in it, and loves it. Exactly what TJ has said, who is sharing this car with Michiya. Nice entry. Very smoothly does it for Michiya around Sector 1. Middle of the line there as he rolls around Sector 2. Powering over and handbraking, elongating into Sector 3. Keeping the drift going on transition through Sector 3 to Sector 4. And a clean run on the inside line by Michiya for Sector 4 in that HR 350Z. Next up is number 11, Stanley. FHPPC, that pink cat on the side of Stanley's door. Sideways squad. Let's see what Stanley does in this 180SX. Hot pink. Oh, look, the clouds are rolling over the track now. There are light and dark spots. Judges are ready. Track is ready. Here comes Stanley. Good initiation. Pushes to the outside of the track. On that smoke pedal. Look at the angle. Boom. Big switch. Gets to the concrete. Very good control there from Stanley. Nice angle. Pushes the pace. This is a great run from Stanley right now as he continues to smoke the tires on that transitional section. The back roads between Sector 3 and Sector 4. Great outside line there by Stanley. Exactly what the judges are looking for. Getting some solid points there. Next up, it looks like we are moving to Zen High, no Fu Wei Shun. Zen High, car number 52, one of the most beautiful 180SXs in competition today here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. Stanley popping and banging as he moves back to the pits in front of our grandstand. He knows he's done a good run. Starting marshals are ready. Track is green. Judges are good to go. Let's see how Zen High is placed. All right. It is go time for Zen High. Whipping that car down the grandstand straight. Big entry. This man has been pulling out consistent runs today. Making up for not turning up yesterday for the whole of round one. He's making a point. Great positioning of his car there, but going a little bit onto the inside around Sector 3 after getting those outside clips around the concrete and the cones. And once again, very fast around our fourth and final corner completed by Zen High. And now we move forward. As Group A is complete, it is now time for Group B. Potentially 9 more drivers in Group B. Ben KS, Ben Lai, number 33, ready to get it done in his Benedict edition 2-door E46. Pushing the pace. Nice big entry, plenty of speed. Back on the gas pedal. Good bit of angle opened up to that transition. Around the concrete, wavering between Sector 2 and 3. Good job on the back roads there as he transitions into our fourth and final corner. Maximum angle as he crosses over the line. If you're just joining us on the live feed, a very good afternoon to you. You're either joining us on the YouTube KDC Motorsports Club YouTube channel or the YouTube AI, as in Adrenaline Impact YouTube channel. Right now is KL Lee Lee from KL, he's about to come out in his 180 SX. Car number 82. Time to go, go, go. Track is ready, judges are ready. Lee, KL, is ready. Pushing it sideways, getting on that limiter. Switches and moves through sector 2. Faltering ever so slightly in that transition from sector 2 to sector 3. Let's see what the flick is like. Around that corner, slowing down as he should into sector 4's final corner. And there you go. Next up, 186, our boy. All right, our boy right now up at the starting line. Waiting to come out and do his second qualification run for round 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. We're going to be heading into the tandem battles a little bit later on, but first it is time to get the second round of our qualifications done in our Pro Group B. That's right, these guys are going to be coming out later on with our top 24 for tandems. It's going to be very, very exciting. Tire burning action here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. Very excited to watch what is about to unfold. Gotta love it. We're here enjoying the international competition. Okay, we had a bit of a power problem there from our boy. And we're moving forward also past Mark Darwin, car number 25, and straight to TJ 718. We've also got a couple of issues with the old live stream. But right now, 718. TJ, Ichiban, Dory Racing. He's up on the start line. We have a slight issue with our live stream. All right, give us just a second as we straighten things up. Getting our power back up and running so we can continue our live stream. Some issues right now. Yeah, I do want the coconut water, so I'm going to take that. Thank you very much, Kim, for the coconut water. Ladies and gentlemen, our tester said coconut water, see if it's good, and to let you know if you should purchase one yourself. If you want to purchase one, there are no more, because Kim took the last one, and he's given it to me. So sweet. He doesn't even have one for himself. Got to get your electrolytes in. re-energize and rehydrate with some coconut water today. Live feed power still hanging in the balance. All right. We're going to be starting soon. Still trying to fix the issues that are causing us problems. The gremlins are out for adrenaline impact. Okay, coconut water, verdict's in, not bad. Go grab one when they've remade a new batch. Sound reinforcement, we could have a little bit of gentle music whilst we're waiting for the problem. TJ, get out of the car.
Once he gets out, he doesn't want to go back in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're back on the track, and TJ has been patiently waiting in that 350Z. I hope he had a good entertainment system going on there for him. Here he comes, switching it up and pushing it through that first outer clipping point in Sector 1. TJ looking very good here. He's got the windscreen wipers on. It appears to be a little bit of water on the track, still smoke coming out of the tires. This is a great run from TJ though. Look at that, sliding all four wheels into and around the third sector as he moves now into fourth sector. This actually could be very beneficial for TJ, as I mentioned, you know, when it gets wet, but for the Japanese people, or at least the drivers coming out of Japan, they are very, very familiar with wet conditions. But then on top of that, now our drivers are going to have to adjust. We might even need to give our drivers a one-time lap practice in the wet if the rain does in fact get a little bit heavier.
But of course, those we'll leave it to the judges and also the man committee.
That's right, the committee. These guys, all the pressure is on them to make sure they make the right decisions. I just saw lightning, just to let you know. It's a little bit of lightning. Very, very exciting. Exciting, frightening. more like frightening, not exciting and frightening. Right now we have Adrenaline Impact covering up their machines in anticipation, and right now we have Michael 180 throwing his car sideways around Sector 1. I wonder if the grip levels have changed. They don't seem to have changed that much. Still able to smoke those tires out very easily. Michael Chung with a great little run here as he whips it through Sector 3. Nice switch back on the back roads and a good bit of work through Sector 4. Oh. A little bit of an issue there for Michael, right at the end. Sound reinforcement also covering up their equipment in anticipation for the storm that is about to come.
We're expecting a little bit of wetness on the track this afternoon. Well, that is what you get in the middle of rainforest. Sometimes rain, sometimes no rain.
Yes, and always forest.
Of course.
Not as much a bush as Davide, though. Davide with a bigger bush than expected.
You gotta stop poking him.
I know. I got to stop bringing up his bush.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Well, just a couple more times.
Just a couple more times.
I've only got a few hours left of round 2. Okay, round 3, I won't bring up the bush, but I'll continue.
But there's no more round 2?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. Not scheduled, but we'll see. Right now, this looks like it's Yong. Johnny Yong, car number 120 car wash guy, V8 on this ever so slightly damp track. All this talk might be a little bit too much for this wet weather. Oh, lots of left foot braking, keeping it together here. First time I've seen him do that all the way around Sector 1. Under control. Plenty of right foot throttle work going on there from Johnny Yong. Keeping that speed under wraps. He knows the weather has changed our circuit's conditions and is adjusting accordingly. Next up is FLM. Car 57 on the starting blocks. Switching out cars, some of our drivers are looks. Maybe I just saw Desmond Chong in Zenhai's old E30. I'm not sure exactly, maybe. But here comes FLM. Lim Fong Lee. As he pushes his S15 around Sector 1. Nice switch on the concrete. He goes. Not overstepping the mark. Good switch. Swings it around Sector 3. Long handbrake. Turn into Sector 4. And we can see now a little bit less smoke than we previously had from FLM around the start, well, the finish line of Sector 4. Next up, car number 28. It is Amrol Rejab. Rejab Auto Spa. It's time to go, go, go. Whipping it down the grandstand straight. A little bit too much angle. Overcooked it. Underestimating the dampness with the thunder in the background. Maybe if the thunder happened before his run, he'd have held his horses a little bit more. Went for it, full out maximum, and the course a little bit more slippery than anticipated. So Richard, oh, it's not Uncle D, it is Yita Richard, 138 in Zen Highs E30 138. This car serving Zen High very, very well. Richard, good luck. First time driving this car, full stop, and it's raining. Great job. Let's go, Richard. Nothing to it but to do it. Lovely, long, drawn-out entry. Great job there controlling this car from Richard. Smooth moves. Let's see how this transition goes. Takes it nice, easy, and calmly, as he should. Oh, the angle kit doesn't quite save him. Doesn't quite save it on the angle kit there, but that was the trickiest part of the course. Halfway through sector 2, let's see this big whip transition. Keeps it together, holds it together through sector 4. Plaguing Uncle D as he completes his run. Already dropping out of drift in sector 1. Not a good look for Uncle D. Unfortunate for Uncle D. And it looks like that's all she wrote for Group C. Done and dusted. So now it's time to work out our top 24. They'll be working out the top 24 for our Pro category, but our Pro 2 category, top 8 is in. Our Pro 2 category, top 8, we have 2 battles on the left and 2 battles in the right hand side bracket. First up, we're going to be having Mark Darwin, car number 28, up against our boy 186. And then after that, in the left-hand side bracket will be Zen High 52 versus Colby from the USA 03. In the right-hand side bracket in our Pro 2 category, Jack Tan 303. And then we're going to have him going against Lee from Kuala Lumpur 82. Then it's Uncle Ling 02. And he's going to be battling it out against Mile Sean Lambung, number 78. This is rubbish. Okay, sorry, just coughing. Spluttering there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be arranging our cars. We'll be taking a very short break until that happens. So do stay tuned to the live stream where we are going to be beginning our tandem battles. That's right, now we are here in PERMYJAYA Racetrack, MIRI, and we're about to take a quick break before our Borneo Star Drift Series Round 2 Pro and Pro 2 tandems begin. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Borneo Star Drift, round number 2, right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. We're just about to bring the heat. It's time for our tandem battles. We're going to be throwing down right now with some action happening in, let's have a look, it is the top 8 of our Borneo Star Drift Series Pro 2 category. Mark Darwin to lead, our boy 186 to chase. Very close, our boy, to Mark Darwin. Not getting the swing in, not getting the motion in the ocean he might have needed. Mark Darwin right there out in front, pushing the pace. Our boy clambering in behind him. Looks like a completely different power grouping for our boy. Mark Darwin tearing away to FLMS cars. But it looks a lot like that S14 is powered entirely differently to Mark Darwin. All right, about to switch things up right now with our boy to take the lead. Mark Darwin will be chasing. Our boy in the right-hand side lane to lead the way. Mark Darwin to chase, and chase he will. Judges are good. Track is green. Here they come. Whipping it hard, our boy. Nice entry. Mark Darwin right there on the rear bumper of our boy. Oh, sliding in with a bit of power. Getting a little bit too close, maybe. No, just enough. Mark Darwin doing everything he needs to do in chase position to stay on top of things, but just drops a rear right wheel in sector 3 during his chase of our boy. How is that going to look for our judges? Definitely point deductions, but he is right there with good proximity on our boy as they cross over the line. If you're just joining us, a very warm welcome to MIRI. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 1. We've just witnessed Mark Darwin versus our boy. Yesterday, Mark Darwin was in the finals for round number 1. This is round 2. This is also the Pro 2 category, top 8. Our judges are looking at all the information given, and they are making a decision based on that as to who will move forward into the semi-finals. The weather starting to clear up. It was a bit damp a moment or two ago. Clearing up just like our scores. Our winner moving forward into the semi-finals is number 25, Mark Darwin. Round of applause for Mark Darwin, ladies and gentlemen, as he progresses into our semi-final for our Pro 2 category. Next up, we have Zen Hai, car number 52. He's going up against our competitor all the way from the USA, Colby, car 03. Colby showing great promise with his car and this setup, but he's going up against Zen Hai. Let's see if he's got the power he needs to keep up. The pressure will be on, chasing from the back. Is he gonna see Zen Hai slip away into the distance, or will Colby be able to catch him on this sector 2 inside turn? Colby trying his best, but touching those cones on the inside. Scrabbling, trying to get back some sort of proximity, but Zenhai is incredibly fast. I think that is a bit too much of an ask for that S13, even though Colby had been driving that car very, very nicely in qualifying. But let's see what happens as Colby now takes the lead. Is Zenhai going to be hounding him down, bullying him through our course here at PERMYJAYA and MIRI? Or is Colby going to be able to confidently strut his stuff and roll through the course in lead position? Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. A course is green. Judges are good to go. Colby in the right-hand side lane. Car 03 in the lead. Zenhai, car 52 to chase. This is fairly stock versus very, very tuned. But did Zenhai overestimate the entry speed of Colby's car and mess himself up in sector 1? I'm not sure. Colby doing a good job of holding that lead line. Zenhai having issues. He's too fast for his own good. Made 2 big mistakes so far. Colby keeping a clean line, but starts to straighten out in sector 4. Gonna have to check that out on the replay. Adrenaline Impact, can we get have a replay, please? Zenhai not able to drive his car that slowly. Let's have a look here. Zenhai jumps in, but then, yes, Colby's car not fast enough for Zenhai's pace, so Zenhai needed to hang back a little bit more than he did. He already left a gap, but not enough. Then look at this. Again, too slow for Zenhai's driving style. Eats a cone on the inside. Colby still doing a good job in the lead here, but let's see what happens as they move into the 4th and final corner. Does Colby drop out of drift? I'm not sure exactly. That's down to our judges to make the decision. Thank you very much for that replay. Albeit an admirable run for Colby 03, but our winner is 52 Zenhai. Great show there from Colby, pushing that S13 to its limits. Zenhai poking it with a stick. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Hujan 303 Jack Tan to lead the way with Lee from Kuala Lumpur to chase. Lee KL chasing down Jack Tan like a rabid fan. Here we go. High-powered 350Z, but Lee KL right there up on the back end. Nice and tight, but Lee KL doubting the angle and straightening up somewhat. But here he is back again. Another correction from Lee KL as 303 Jack Tan continues to drive on the limits of that 350Z around the 4th and final corner of the course, and over the line they go. We're going to check out a replay, please. Adrenaline Impact. A couple of reinitiations from Lee KL as he navigates the course behind Jack Tan. Jack with a nice smooth lead run. It's pretty close, I'll say. All right, we're ready for the scores. Time for the reversal of that matchup. We're now going to have a Jack to chase, Lee KL to lead. Judges ready, track is green. Drivers are good to go. Marshals flag them off. Here they come. Lee KL out in front in that 180SX, chased by the 350Z, piloted by Jack Tan. Jack, very aggressive yesterday. Will he adjust his style? Play it safe? No, not at all. He's right there, causing himself some issues. That was an adjustment of his angle, not a reinitiation. Jack now getting lost on the back roads as Lee KL pulls away as he moves into the fourth and final sector. Good switch over the line. Adrenaline Impact about to show us a comparison replay. Split screen. Check out the Zombies vs. Plants van. That's very bright. I'm glad I'm wearing my sunglasses. It's very nice. It's a retina burner. So it removes it. Oh my goodness, that's bright. Okay, and I put my glasses back on. Okay. All right, comparison, side-by-side replay. This is like playing Gran Turismo split screen at home. Third-person view. I don't even know what to commentate on here. There's too much going on for my little brain to pick up on. The cars are drifting. And they're going around the circuit. Oh. All right, our judges are good to go. Drivers are waiting for the results. And moving forward into the semis of Pro 2 category, it is Jack Tan, 303. Now it's time for the fourth and final battle in our top 8 of Pro 2 category. Uncle Ling versus Mile Sean Lambung. It's right. It's the U. It's the ooh. The U. You. Lambung. No, Lambung. Here he comes in chase of Uncle Ling. Oh, he's straightening up, reinitiating, doing his best to claw back proximity, but those adjustments are going to cost him dearly. Getting lost in the tire smoke of Uncle Ling is Mile. Uncle Ling now in Sector 4, Mile still in Sector 3 as they now switch and come through the fourth and final and over the line. Not super close, not super tight. I know how I might score that round. But again, it's down to the judges, the professionals. It's left wholly in their hands. If you're just joining us on the live feed, if you're on YouTube, under Adrenaline Impact, hello, good afternoon to you. If you've joined us on the KDC Motorsports Club YouTube channel, hello, good afternoon to you. And if you've just joined us here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack in the grandstand, hello and good afternoon to you. That's right. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. I'm not sure if Uncle Ling jumped that a bit, but it's fine. Number 78, Mile Sean Lambung to take the lead. Uncle Ling about to harass him around this track. Power differences in these two cars, but Mile taking a nice smooth lead run. Is it gonna knock Uncle Ling off his rhythm? No, he's still there with him. He's risking it a little bit for the biscuit, but he is able to pull out a reasonably good chase run, not overcooking himself. Oh, but there you go, straightening out in sector 4 and flicking that last cone down. Uncle Ling with a couple of mistakes right there at the end. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. All right, let's check out what happened right at the last corner. Uncle Ling definitely making some mistakes, maybe a couple. I might be mistaken, but our judges picked it up. Okay. Inside line by Uncle Ling. Good lead by Mile Sean Lambung. Nice switcheroo there as they go around the 4th and final, but then let's have a look here. Drops out a drift, I think, Uncle Ling, and drops a tire right on the cone. Points, points, points. Deductions. Our judges adhering to the rule book, keeping things as straight and narrow as they should be, making sure they score the contest as accurately as possible. Oh, it's a split decision. Our winner, all the way from MIRI 02, Uncle Ling. There we have it, the last competitor in our Pro 2 series, moving forward into the semi-finals right now. So we got a couple more battles coming your way. First up in the left-hand side bracket to find out who's going to move into the final and who's going to be battling for 3rd and 4th. We have Mark Darwin, car number 28, and he will be fighting off car number 52, Zen Hai. 25-52. Flip them over. What do you got? The same number. These two guys ready to do battle, ready to duke it out. Let's see if Mark Darwin is able to jump into the finals just as he did yesterday. Hello and welcome to the grandstand if you've just arrived. This is Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 2. Find a seat, get comfortable, and enjoy the drift action. Once again, this event organized by KDC Motorsports Club, sanctioned by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, MAM, Sarawak Sports, As I was saying, SMA, that is the Sarawak Motorsports Association, also sanctioning this event. And it is supported by the Sarawak Sports Council, SSC. MIRI Council also coming through with support, and also the Ballet Bomba. Motorsports clubs assisting: FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Race Team, and EAR Drift Team. Our main sponsors: FL, aka Fish Lee Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, E-Mart Hotel, Riam, Gaobao Phone Products, Sundari Bohad, and also Lucky 17 Cafe. I think they missed the delivery. Have we received the delivery from Lucky 17? Yeah, it's supposed to arrive for lunch. Liquid refreshment.
And it's already 4 p.m.
I know, I'm going to send them a review on Google. Okay, our other sponsors: Brother Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repair, Sundari Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Sundari Berhad, Alicia's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Cell Station, and Odyssey Batteries. Here comes Mark Darwin, and he is being chased right now by Zen High. Zen doing his thing, keeping that angle, but he's not getting that proximity right now. Look at that, Mark Darwin might have just dropped a wheel there, but opens up a huge amount of angle into our third outer clipping zone. Pulling away from Zen High. Oh my, look at that. Zen High using the opportunity on the switchback to claw back proximity. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Darwin and Zen High. Gonna check out a replay on Adrenaline Impact. It's quite crazy. In solo runs, Zen High looks very, very fast, but here we can clearly see that Mark Darwin, his car's got huge amounts of grip. That's a very FL Motorsports heavy trait, I think. A lot of grip, a lot of power. In other words, fast. Track is green. Drivers are good. Judges are ready. And this time around we have a Zen High to lead the way. Mark Darwin in chase position. It's time to go, go, go. Big entry from both drivers, really pushing it to the extremities, all the way to the outside of the clip. Good angle on that transition, gripping the handbrake down high and back on the gas, trying to pull away, but Mark Darwin saying no, clawing back proximity around that third zone. Zen really trying to pull away, but Mark right there, popping up a bit of dirt on the side of the road. Zen smoking up the track, ladies and gentlemen, and Mark Darwin just hanging there with him. Ladies and gentlemen, Zen High and Mark Darwin. Split screen action. The moment where you make your little brother cry because you bully him in game. That's what's happening right now. Our judges currently comparing our drifters' lines. Manic action going on screen. Hard to concentrate on either one. A lot of action happening. Another instant replay. Going to be doubling it up. Sun's out once again. Clouds have gone. Track is going to be remaining dry for the duration, hopefully. Wind has dropped off. If you're just joining us on the live feed, good afternoon to you. It is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2. We're enjoying our time here in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. So if you are in the area, feel free to take your time and come down, because we still have more tandem battle action coming your way as we move into the evening. We've got a split decision, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for a one more time. It was that close that we're going to have to see that action and play it back. And right now, lining up at the start, we've got 303. That is Jack Tan, and he's going to be battling it out against 02 Uncle Ling. Jack Tan very aggressive as per usual, but here we go in lead position. Very, very clean. Let's see what Uncle Ling is able to do in chase. Judges are ready. Track is green. Drivers are ready. Here they come. Long initiation. Uncle Ling jumping in to get that proximity. Good switchback. Uncle Ling on the handbrake, dipping in on the inside to keep up with Jack Tan as he moves into sector 3. Uncle Ling on that inside line, cutting down the amount of distance he needs to go through to catch up to that 350Z piloted by Jack Tan. Now on the inside once again. This is a one more time battle, by the way. Over the line they go. It's not a one more time. No, it's not. I was testing, and you have successfully passed. It's good to test the judges every now and then. And no, this is just the first run for these two. All right, here we go. Uncle Ling to lead the way this time. Is Jack going to do his usual aggressive driving? Starting marshal's good. Track is green. Judges are ready, more ready than I am. And here they come. Uncle Ling on home territory. Jack needed to slow down a bit there. Very powerful. Jay-Z powered 350Z, but Uncle Ling holding a very nice, huge angle whip from section 2 to 3, but Jack able to play horse and copy. Good control through sector 3. Uncle Ling starting to pull away, but Jack on the transition manages to claw back the proximity as both drivers go over the line. Ladies and gentlemen, Uncle Ling and Jack Tan. Hard job for our judges. How are they gonna call it? Screen replay from Adrenaline Impact. Okay. Very similar runs in lead and chase from both of our drivers. Very, very similar lead and chase runs there. I've got to say, I wouldn't know how to score that if I were in the judge's position. All right, who is it going to be? Superstar Jack or OG Uncle Ling?
And our judges are still battling it among themselves to see who should be crowned the winner for this round. In the 303 Jack time or OG Uncle Ling. And the judges say
It's neither. It's a one more time.
one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
See, I told you it was one more time, didn't I? I was, you know. So they're going, oh, yeah, oh, no, don't, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh. Okay. So, okay, I'm now one of the judges. Thank you very much, Davide, for giving me your spot at the table.
All right, we're going to see one more time of Jack Tan and Uncle Ling later on. So as of now, we have Mark Darwin and Zen Hai, whereby Mark Darwin is going to lead in, Zen Hai it's going to chase. All right, everybody is in position. Judges give the green light, and it's up to the drivers to go. Once again, Mark in the lead, and Zen Hai is the chase. Mark Darwin, and finally is in yesterday's round. Today in the leading position, and Zen Hai making a comeback today. With all the fire stored in him yesterday, seems like he is unleashing all of it today. But as of now, he is slightly off proximity. And Mark, it's a few cars away from him. And it seems like Zen Hai made some errors there towards the end sectors. Whereby now we're going to switch position, where it happens the same every round, and now we're gonna see Mark doing the chase, and Zen is gonna lead for this run.
I haven't seen our race queens for a while. Have you seen them, Davide? No. No, I haven't seen the race queens.
We need to get Andy to place the race queen here.
I mean, we love watching the drifting, but I mean, looking at Andy. Looking at Andy's not bad, but race queens is better.
All right, it's go, go, go. So now Mark in chasing, and Zen in the lead.
Drama unfolding here. Oh, wow.
There we go. In a very, very sad drama.
Exactly, exactly.
But that is what our people here came for.
They came for. They came for the drama.
That's what they got. And it seems like Zen is dragging the con all the way to the finishing line.
Well, he's just bringing it back to the track marshals.
Yeah.
So that they can easily, you know, he's just being a gentleman.
Yeah. He considered about the marshal so that the marshal don't have to do much work.
I know.
And now he's stopped there, and then the marshal's just gonna.
Exactly, and it's. Yeah, but he also knows the marshal needs to get his steps in, so. Yeah, you know, it is good, both sides.
On the screen, we have 25 bucks now against 52. What? This.
All right. Our judges say. Mark Darwin is our winner.
Congratulations to Mark Darwin making it through to the next round.
That's right. So he's now in our finals. And Zen Hai will be battling it out for third and fourth.
Yes, indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, time shows 14 minutes past 4 p.m. and we see a lot more of our MIRI friends joining us here on Grandstand. So once again, warm welcome to you all to our Borneo Star Drift Series. Well, MIRI friends, make some noise! That's more like it. Okay, now we're going to see the next round where we see this is the one more time.
This is another one more time. Yes, we've got Jack Tan versus Uncle Ling. Hello to everyone joining us on the live stream internationally. A very warm welcome to you. If you've just tuned in, this is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2 here in MIRI, Sarawak, East Malaysia, Borneo, at the PERMYJAYA racetrack here in MIRI. That's right. And you know what you can get here? Good food. Good food. Sarawak laksa and pies. I can, look, Kim, the pies are gone. There's no way there are any tuna cheese pies left.
All right. Now we see Jack is in the lead and Uncle Ling is in the chase. Judges say green light. So off. Our drivers go.
Whipping it down that grandstand straight. Uncle Ling really cutting on the inside line to catch up to Jack Tan. Look at this. Both guys with a ferocious swing as they roll into the second sector. Nice and tight, great drifting in the lead position and chase. This is why we've got that one more time right now. Dropping a tire, Uncle Ling right rear in sector 3 as they move now through sector 4, the fourth and final. Over the line they go. Very good proximity, but small mistakes are going to make a big difference here at this level.
All right. Well, it's nice to see everybody come out joining us here at the PERMYJAYA track. We have the young, we have the old, we have people from all sorts of races. We also have a fur baby together with us on the center row. We have a doggy with us. Hi, doggy.
Fur baby.
I don't think the doggy understands English, but hi. Yeah, hello. Or probably he says, here they go, hello. Yeah. It's nice to have everybody to have an outing like this, coming together.
Father's Day.
Yeah, on the Father's Day.
Father's Day celebrations. Right. You've come down to watch your favorite motorsports athletes duke it out here at PERMYJAYA MIRI.
All right, now Jack is gonna chase the OJ, Uncle Ling.
Let's see what unfolds here. Uncle Ling whipping that 180 down the track. Oh. Jack on that shallower line to chase and grab proximity. Good switch. Jack's starting to get more aggressive here. Swinging all the way to the outside of the track. Jack in chase, giving him the opportunity to stay nice and close to our third sector. Very tight driving from both drivers here, but it now looks very good. Great proximity there from Jack as they're in the fourth and final corner. Getting lost in the smoke of Uncle Ling. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Tan and Uncle Ling.
Woo! Well, OG is definitely not going to back down by the superstar, and not. Well, the stardom doesn't scare Uncle Ling one short bit.
Not at all.
Not at all. Uncle Ling put up a very, very good fight. But we have seen Jack Tan since day number 1.
Yes.
And he has put up his aggressiveness each and every run that he did.
Getting better and better.
Getting better and better, yeah. This is among that we have seen, the best that we have seen. So now it's down to the judges. Who will proceed with the next round? Well, this is already the second time that we did this, right? Either it's Jack or it's going to be Uncle Ling.
Uncle Pete? No, I'm Grandpa Pete already. Okay, so who's it going to be? It looks like it's 303 Jack Tan.
Congratulations, Jack.
Wow, moving forward into the finals, Jack Tan will be fighting against Mark Darwin in order to get gold. Who is it going to be? And we're now also going to be having the battle for third and fourth. So that will be Zen High, number 52, versus Uncle Ling, number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you if you just joined us on the live feed, and hello to you if you've joined us here at the grandstand in MIRI, PERMYJAYA. Lots of cool drift action coming your way at the Borneo Star Drift Series. It's round number 2 today. Getting hot and heavy. Plenty of tire smoke coming your way. Feel it, taste it. It's right in your face. You're not going to experience it the same way watching it on the live feed, but at least you get to watch it, right?
Of course, of course. And we also appreciate everybody that is joining us here, watching from the grandstand. But we have our brother Panjang looking at us performing. He enjoyed the both of us talking than the race.
Panjang's good. He's come in a few times, right?
I love him. I love him. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? We actually have 2 Panjangs here.
Panjang.
Yeah, that one is also Panjang, and this one is also Panjang.
Also Panjang.
That one in the middle is...
that one is makan.
Kurang Panjang.
Oh, kurang Panjang.
Kurang Panjang. That one also Panjang.
Oh, also Panjang.
Oh, so this one Kuching Panjang, KL Panjang, one Thailand Panjang. Thailand Panjang.
Long.
Huh?
Long.
Yeah,
Bush. Not sure. Not sure.
yeah, showing his long pants. He's showing his long pants.
It's just showing where his
long pants.
You know, the muscle is on his knee.
I don't know why, but the moment the camera tune in and it shows the both of us.
That's right.
Lower body instead of upper body.
We're gonna pop down here. Davide adjusting his muff. Once again, we should go through and explain what we were doing with regards to the research for our judges. So, of course, we've got our judges here. We've got Mervyn Nakamura all the way from Malaysia. And Tony Arakaki's like running away right now. But we've got Davide Dorigo just over there. So we did a bit of research to find out more about our judges. Let's see if I can find the said information. So just off the top, Tony Arakaki, he's, okay, let's just go down here to, fact, top achievement number 4. Second in King of Asia, Federal Tire Challenge Asia. The first Filipino licensed to compete in King of Asia Europe. Loads of cool information there. And the first Filipino to hold a professional drift license in Japan, Europe, and the Gulf region. So that's what we found out about Tony. The Mervyn Nakamura, top achievement, winner of the first National Drift Series. Very, very cool. Earned the Formula Drift Asia Pro license, finishing in Singapore back in 2009, and qualified 6 out of 40 in the Goodyear Formula Drift Malaysia. And then what happened? We got to Davide Dorigo, and yeah, this is all the internet gave us. So once again, do take note. This is who is judging you. This is judging you. So don't worry. If you believe it, you can make it. Okay? So he did send me a PDF file with. There's lots of information, but by the time it got to me, it was corrupted. So I've only got that photo. Davide's he's gonna take it out on me later on.
Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. All right. Yeah, messing with the Thailand's Drift King. All right.
He's probably pretty handy at Muay Thai as well.
Probably he will. Probably he will.
Yeah,
By then, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to sit and watch.
Gonna tip me into next week.
Yeah, tip.
That's right.
Yes. Yes.
But if you are just joining us, this is the Borneo Star Drift Series right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. And right now we are knee-deep in tandem battles. It is the Pro 2 category. We're going to be having the battle for 3rd and 4th place right now. And after that is done, we're going to find out who is going to win gold and silver in the finals. All of the names that we come up with, though, will only be released a little bit later on today. As we have our awards ceremony, we have Min Vern Kwa, the only female drifter in Malaysia, fighting in Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2 today. She came out and gave it her all earlier on. Very exciting watching her and driving William Sun's car, DK Knuckles, anti-lag. Great fun, that Toyota FT86.
Of course, this event is brought to you by KDC Motorsport Club and sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia and Sarawak Motorsports Association. And supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. All right, together with us throughout these 2 days, we have all sorts of Motorsports Club partners, sponsors, and we couldn't thank you guys more, because without you guys, today would not be possible at all. All right, now we see up on screen, we're going to have, this is 3/4 placing. 3/4 placing, and we're going to have 52 Zen High against 02 Uncle Ling.
That's right. Who's going to make it through and on to the podium? I don't know, but we are surely going to find out very, very soon. Fur Baby's going home or for a little walk. And yeah, we'll start our tandem battle very, very soon. Uncle Ling is on the starting line. So just waiting for Zen High to move forward. He'll have 2 minutes or less now to get to the start line. Time will have started. So how's it been treating you, Kim? The old drifting. How have you been enjoying it? It's your first experience with drift cars.
It's actually nice to see a lot of, especially this kind of event, from a different perspective. I mean, I've not really been involved. I've emceed a lot of other events. I've hosted a lot of other events, but not this one. That's why when Andy said, hey, do you want to do this? And together with Pete, not the drift actually, when I hear your name, that's why I came here.
Of course.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm
drifting, what is that? But Peter, yes. I really
Peter,
just hang out with Peter.
That's why.
So he can steal my pies.
Yeah. But I never did, right? I did.
No, you didn't get to steal the pies because they were stolen from me by a puppy dog.
Yes. By the 1 kilo, 20 centimeter long puppy.
That guy ran at me with such speed. And knocked me right over. But right now, here comes Uncle Ling in the lead, chased by Zen High. 2 180SXs in this battle for 3rd and 4th. Who is going to get onto the podium? Zen High, very fast all day today, makes a big mistake. Drops out of drift on transition from 2nd to 3rd. Uncle Ling now knows what he needs to do. I'm not sure if he registered that, but he'll definitely notice that Zen High has dropped off right now. He's got to do a good lead run, complete his run. And if he does, this half of the battle already is in the books with a winner. So let's see what happens on the reversal of this tandem battle. We're now going to be having car number 52, Zenhai, to take the lead, and Uncle Ling to chase. Very exciting stuff. Small mistakes mean big point deductions, and that costs you everything right here in these tandem battles when it gets very, very close. Once again, this is the Pro 2 category, our battle for third and fourth. We're getting ready to go right now. The cars are lined up. Track looks to be, oh, still red. The track is still red. So right now, we're starting a 5-minute countdown for Zenhai. Zenhai has had him and his mechanics touch the car, which means that we're moving from the 2 minutes to the 5 minutes. 5 minutes to sort that car out and then get over to the line in order to start. If he does not make it within 5 minutes, then it is over for Zenhai. It's very hard, you can't lift up. You cannot bend. Right now, I'm just waiting for this 5 minutes to fix the car of Zenhai. Are his mechanics going to be able to get it done in time? We've got Mervin Robo Leg Nakamura suffering next to me. You can see, there he is. He's suffering on camera right now.
Robo knee.
He's struggling with the weather. The conditions ever changing. And it's affecting him physically.
Of course. So he's going to stand up and do a little bit of stretches for now.
He is. You can poke fun at him, but it's fine because he can't chase you. He can't chase you. And he's not an Asian mother, so he can't throw the slipper at you either. Zenhai in his car, cooling down. He's double fisting those fans.
Double fisting, that's the word that you're going to go with. Yeah.
He's grabbing the two fans.
Why not double fanning?
With two hands.
Right, why not double fanning?
Because he's double fisting him. He's like with two fists grabbing the fans. Like one in each at the same time.
Okay.
Staying cool.
All right. Drivers are almost ready. Oh, seems like both of them are ready to go.
That double fisting worked for Zenhai. He is now at the starting block, about to lead the way in this tandem battle. Lead position for Zenhai, Uncle Ling to chase. Starting marshal ready, track is green. Our judges are ready, here they come. Nice entry from both. Uncle Ling staying there around the rear wheel, all opening, angle for too long. He handbrakes, but keeps it in drift. He keeps it in drift, readjusts on the fly for Zenhai. Zenhai straightening out and now just driving the track. Zenhai, it seems, has made the mistake first.
Well, I guess we kind of know.
We kind of know.
We kind of know.
We kind of know.
All right. Still, we are not the judges.
We're not the judges.
All right, we're going to leave it to the professionals to tell us.
Exactly, because they truly know. We can guess.
But we are still not going to announce it.
Correct.
We're going to announce it later on.
That's right. We'll announce it later on.
That will be between Zan Hai and Uncle Ling for the third placing, whereby Mir said that one of them will be up on the podium in the evening.
Another one, not so much.
One will be watching from the side of the podium.
Sidelines.
Together with us.
Crying.
Probably not crying.
What could have been.
But I will be there to comfort him.
To console him, yes, okay. Fair enough.
Wherever he is.
Lovely guy, Kim. Lovely
guy.
All right. Okay, we have our winner. So we will announce that later on at our prize giving. Don't worry. We know the drill.
All we can tell you is the winner has been driving since he got his driving license.
That's right. He's also driving a 180SX, and his car has wheels.
Indeed.
There you go. Who's it going to be? They might themselves know. And now it's time for the final between Mark Darwin, car number 25, and Jack Tan, car number 303. Mark Darwin warming up those tires. It does indeed make a big difference to the grip levels of our cars. Here we go. Mark Darwin pulling up to the line to lead the way.
And Jack has got to be chasing first.
Let's see how this plays out. This is the final fight of our Pro 2 category, the finals, where we're going to find out who's going to get first place and who's going to get second place. Judges are good to go. Our grandstand is filled out. Everyone here is waiting in anticipation. Mark pulling away as they initiate. Jack about to do his usual aggressive style, shallowing out to keep proximity. I think maybe Mark Darwin is very, very fast. So Jack has to cut that angle down a bit more than usual. Mark leaving a couple of cars distances in between him and Jack as they come around the fourth and final corner. All right, let's see what the second half of this matchup looks like. Not super close there. Maybe it's a big power and grip difference. I thought Jack was trying his best to cut down a shallower angle to stay in proximity, but it wasn't quite enough. We didn't get to see our usual Jack Tan aggressiveness, but now Mark Darwin will be chasing Jack Tan. Let's see what kind of performance both our drivers are able to pull out. Track is green, judges are good, drivers are good. Here they come. Oh, keeping proximity this time. Mark Darwin right there on Jack. Look at this little switch. Some slight straining there from Jack as he sniffs the rear bumper. And he's straightened out, making it very obvious for Jack Tan here to have potentially won this bout. But only this half. Here we go, the fourth and final corner. And it's very likely our judges have got a winner in mind, like right off the bat. But we're not going to announce it until later on,
Indeed.
ladies and gentlemen.
Indeed. Is it Jack or is it Mark? We're going to leave it all the way until later.
That's
Definitely it's not Pete. Definitely it's not Kim. That's for sure.
But ladies and gentlemen, make some noise once again for Jack Tan and Mark Darwin.
Woo woo!
All right, we're going to be having our top 24 rolling out soon. But before we do, we're going to take a very, very short break. Give our judges a moment or two to break. Jack Tan, ladies and gentlemen, and Mark Darwin, once again, our finalists in the Pro 2 category. We're going to be seeing more from those two drivers in our Pro category in just a moment. But before that, it's time to throw on a bit of music as we take a short break. back to Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 2, right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. We're about to do our top 24 tandem battles. Our drivers are warming up their cars right now, and we've got 2 drivers lined up on the starting blocks as we speak. It's been a very exciting day so far. We've already got our Pro 2 Series finale winners under cover, and we got our round 1 winners already down and dotted on the piece of paper, but we need to find out who the winners are of our round 2 pro category. So we are about to start our tandem battles right now, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as if we have Lee KL, car number 82, up against Ben KS, car number 33, in a chase position. This is going to be the first set of 4 battles happening right now. Okay, our cars are all warmed up. A warm welcome to everyone joining us on the live feed, and thank you so much to everyone here in MIRI for joining us in the grandstand here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. I'm glad you could join us for the fun. Sight, sound, taste and smell, all senses about to be hit with this drifting experience. This event brought to you by KDC Motorsports Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia and the Sarawak Motorsports Association, and of course supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council and Balai Bomba. Our motorsports clubs helping us out with this event are the FHPPC Motorsports Club, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, and EAR Drift Team. Our main sponsors, of course, we have FL, that's Fish Lee Motorsports, Bell One Lubricants, Emart Hotel Riam, Galbao Phone Products and Dairy Berhad, and Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. Don't forget that order. I'll still accept it for dinner.
Indeed.
Don't worry.
And also other sponsors, we still want to take time to say thank you to our other sponsors as well, whereby we have Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repairs and Neighborhood, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising in Neighborhood, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap, Star Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. And for those watching at home, that is brought to you by Adrenaline Impact. And for sound, we have SR Sound Reinforcement together with us. All right, for those that is right here at the grandstand, once again, warm welcome to everybody joining us here at PERMYJAYA track MIRI, where we will be witnessing now what is happening. Tandem battle.
Top 24.
Top 24.
That's right. And first up in the left-hand side bracket, we're going to be having Lee KL, car number 82, versus Ben KS, car number 33. After that, we're going to be having Stanley, number 11, battling it out against Desmond, Uncle D, 123. And then we're going to be having Johnny, 120, up against FLM 57. And last but not least, in the left-hand side bracket is Kingston, Q288 versus our boy 186. Our cars right now are switcherooing their places. I think Lee is going to be in chase and Ben KS to lead. In the right-hand side bracket, our first battle will be Michael 180 versus Michia 07. And then we're going to be having Bullseye 111 up against Triple H's 888. How confusing. Then we'll be having Miles Sean Lumbung, number 78, versus TJ 718, all the way from Japan in the 350Z. And last but not least, Zenhai, car number 52, will be up against Minvern Kwa, all the way from Kuala Lumpur, our only female drifter in competition today at round 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series right here in MIRI. So our cars, they've disappeared. They completely left the starting blocks. I'm not sure exactly what's going to go on and happen right now, but no doubt they are preparing for the battle that they are about to undertake. Don't forget to get the merchandise if you're here with us in the grandstand. Don't get it now because you're going to miss the action, but do get it later. When you
The moment we have break,
any break,
just go and grab it, because 2 t-shirts, 1 bag, only for 150 ringgit Malaysia, and you couldn't get it anywhere else, not on Shopee, not anywhere else that you can find in MIRI, Kuching, Bintulu, Cebu, nowhere else, only right here at PERMYJAYA track MIRI, and it's only gonna be here until later evening.
Yeah, you've got until about 8, 9, 10 p.m. to get your merch. And if you do get it now, you'll have the chance to get a signed poster sorted out. Because when you buy the merchandise, you get the poster.
Yes.
So you need to buy the merch. And then later on, we've got an autograph signing session. That would be the ideal time to get your poster tattooed by our drivers.
Indeed, indeed. Are you gonna get your sign signed by the drivers?
I am. I'm just gonna get my T-shirt signed by Davide because he's got a great bush.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna get it signed by our Mervyn Roboni Nakamura.
Roboni Nakamura.
So that I can remember him. So that I can ask him to draw a knee on my shirt so that I'll remember.
Sign
that.
it with a knee.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get the race queens as well to sign my T-shirt, or just for fun.
I'm not going to say that on record, but yeah, okay.
Okay, I fancy getting that done.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask him. I'm going to ask them to sign my T-shirt. Right, who is coming up to the line now? Oh, it's still Lee KL and Ben KS. Final adjustments to both cars being made. Right now, Ben KS warming up that rear set of tires. He's absolutely destroying those tires. Definitely up to temperature right now. He's rolling up to the start line to take the lead in this pro category.
Marshall ready? George ready? Drivers ready? And it's go time.
That's right, and switch back over again. Lee KL to take the lead and Ben KS to chase. Here they come down the grandstand straight. Pops and banks of the anti-lag as they enter our first corner. Oh, just digging up a bit of dirt, but Ben straightening out. I know Lee KL will be penalized on points, but Ben straightening out would get a 0 at that point, I believe. That would be unfortunate if that's the case. I'm not the judge, so I'm not going to be able to let you know. But here they come around the 4th and final turn. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please.
And here comes the replay.
All right, so here we have Lee KL. Oh, he straightens, pops it off the track, and it slows the car down enough to take Ben off his line. Another instant replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact. Start from the beginning of this. Okay. We might need to do a bit of a slow-mo, but let's see it in full speed to begin with. We can see Lee KL drop a tire, slow down, but then Ben not able to control and close down proximity in drift. Yeah, here we go. Lee KL dropping a wheel. He's a little bit on the inside line, I'd say, is Lee KL, but Ben KS not able to maintain the drift and dropping out of it. How is that going to look in our judges' eyes? Only time will tell. Judges are ready. Track is green. We have Ben KS to lead the way. Lee KL to chase. Here they come. Big entry from Ben, overcooks it. Lee KL continuing his run. Lee doesn't need to continue actually, as Ben was in the lead. All right, our judges have got a conclusion to this matchup. All right. To announce the winner for that matchup between Lee KL and Ben KS, it is Lee from KL. Car number 82 is our winner, moving forward. And he'll be battling it out against car number 39, Young, in the top 16. Right now we have Stanley at the starting blocks, but Uncle Desmond's car has got some issues. So I think we're going to... I'm not sure if we're going to call 2 minutes for Stanley to allow Uncle D to turn, or we're going to swap people. Swap the drivers. Out. Uncle D. Stanley will have to do his little buy run. He's already out on track. Unfortunate for Uncle D. Not the birthday weekend he was looking for.
Happy birthday to you. All right, nothing happens in the booth. It's just our table collapse.
Turn around, nothing to see here.
Yeah, nothing to see here.
No, over there, look over there. Look, there's a decoy. There's a decoy.
Pete's arm is just a little bit too heavy.
No, it's okay.
That's what happened.
Nothing went on. So I just, did you cross your leg? Now you've got, that was your bad knee as well. Mervyn Nakamura, permanently disabled. Permanent damage happening to his knee right now. We should check and see. There's a huge amount of rust on the floor. Wow.
There's like soil.
Or it could be soil. Yeah, bits of the table are breaking off. This is like the chassis on my Nissan Safiro. Probably better. I'm not moving it, Mervyn. It's moving by itself. It's the vibration of the cars. Hey, more important, not the monitor, is the camera that's facing us, okay or not? Okay. All good, all good. All right. Number 11, Stanley rolls forwards. And he'll be facing Jack Tan, who's currently enjoying a coconut drink, refueling on electrolytes. Electrolytes very important for our drivers. I know a little something special that would help them, but it's okay. Coconuts will do for now. Oh, here we go. FLM in chase position of Johnny Car Wash Guy V8 Pow versus 2JZ. Nice entry opened up. Johnny in the middle of the track now, moving to the outside. FLM swinging around there, just behind him with good proximity. Let's see what Johnny's able to do here. You can see him steering around, changing the angle of that car, switching from right to left. Both drivers now moving from the third sector to fourth sector. Plenty of awesome drift action happening right here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. Johnny Car Wash Guy Young and FLM, ladies and gentlemen. Time for an action replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, we get to see the reverse of this matchup. Right now, got the replay. You can see Johnny Car Wash Guy out in front, leading the way. FLM doing a good job of keeping proximity. But not amazing amount of angle from FLM. Judges are ready, track is green. Our two drivers ready to roll once again. Starting marshals are ready. Time to go, go, go. Here they come, FLM leading the way in the right-hand side lane. Johnny crawling back on him. Very good proximity, but opens up a bit more angle there on this transition. Left foot braking around the second sector to keep that distance between the cars to an absolute minimum. Really darting around Johnny, handling this V8 slighty as FLM leads the way. Inside line by Johnny. FLM crosses the line. Great job there from FLM and Johnny Young. All right. Our winner of this match up, moving forwards to battle Goi Fu Sing, is 120 Johnny Young. Commiserations to FL Lim. Good run, but not quite good enough. Well, Uncle Desmond's car looking in pretty bad shape on the forklift truck there. His wheels just fallen off. Maybe the absorber mounting has fallen off Uncle D's car. Yeah, the 5-minute timing, not quite enough to weld the whole part of your car back on. Absorber top snapped off by the looks of it. He's got to change a whole absorber. It's okay. Round of applause for Uncle D. Not the best of birthday presents for Uncle D, but great job all the same. Traffic jam in front of our grandstand. Got angry drivers with their V8s revving their engine, getting slowed down by a forklift truck. But commiserations to Uncle D, not the birthday present he was looking for. And now it's time for Kingston Koo 288 to take the lead with our boy 186 to chase. Our boy slots it into gear, and away they go. Battle of the 180SXs. Look at the proximity there, but oh boy, very close. Super smooth. Nice big switch transition. Oh, all the way in on the inside. Keeping it solid. Oh, wow. Inside keeps it together. Keeps it together. The judges were worried that our boy would slip out of drift, but he doesn't right there on Kingston. Kingston with a really good lead run, but our boy stunning our judges with that aggressive proximity and a cone getting flipped up in the air. Ladies and gentlemen, Kingston Koo and our boy. May I have a replay, please, from Adrenaline Impact? All right, in the replay we can see here, Kingston doing his best to pull away. But look at our boy sticking right there with him. Around that final corner and boop, just cone flipping out in front, Kingston Koo. And now we're going to see Kingston Koo to chase our boy, who's in lead position. Our boy leading the way right now. And Kingston Koo jumping in on the rear bumper. Oh, Kingston not giving up that easily. All right there with him. Does he overcook it though on transition? Is he going to be able to keep that momentum? He does. He clears those cones, goes to the outside of the concrete, but has lost that proximity. He's doing a great job of keeping up, but our boy is leaving him in the lurch. 3 cars length separates them. Our boy now out in front in the 4th and final corner. Kingston managing to squirrel back that proximity. Ladies and gentlemen, our boy and Kingston Koo. All right, in the replay we can see our boy right there on Kingston. Kingston just slapping the cone with the back end. And here we got the 2 drivers waiting patiently for the results. Davide going through the run in his mind.
Over and over again.
Like a daytime nightmare.
Indeed, indeed. All right, we're still waiting for our judges to give us the final words. Whether it's going to be 288 Kingston or 186 Aboy. Kingston or Aboy?
All right. Our winner is 288 Kingston. We're going to explain a little bit potentially, and some people might be wondering why. Okay, proximity from our boy good, but in lead position, our boy not so clean. Yes. Lead to lead. This is how we like to score it when things get tricky, and chase to chase. So if you do look at them separately and you look at the lead to lead and chase to chase, you'll see quite clearly that Kingston Koo did in fact take home the victory today. Our boy in lead position hit those cones. It's a big no-no, and those points deducted, accumulated. Commiserations, our boy. That chase run was phenomenal. And great job there from Kingston Koo, the cone slapper. Just spanking it on the back of the older fender. Now it's time for 180 Michael Chung. He's going to be fighting D1GP legend Michia. Car number 07, chasing in that HR350Z. Whoever wins this will move forward to fight Fish Lee in the top 16. What a great prospect. Fish Lee being such a hard driver to compete against.
Indeed, although yesterday he has a slightly unlucky day, but today definitely we're going to see the action back on. All right, now we are seeing Michael and Michia.
Oh, Michia sliding out, but taking the midline to chase back the proximity. Michael doing a good job around section 2. Michia taking it like it's a lead run. But will he do enough in enough time to grab proximity back to make this chase run count? It's a good run, but it's not the chase run that our judges are looking for. Michael, meanwhile, out in front, crossing the line with a couple of cars distance between him and Michia. So we're now going to be watching to see what happens as we flick things around and have Michia in lead. What is Michael going to be doing in chase? And will Michia have a better lead run than Michael did? All left to see here at the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2 here at PERMYJAYA Racetrack in MIRI. Okay, our drivers are lined up on the track. The track is green. Judges, I believe, are good to go. There we go, Michael Chung, ladies and gentlemen, up against Michia from Japan. Let's see if Chung is able to put the pressure on. Here, the HR Raw. Opening up a nice angle. Oh, going nice and wide as he should. But Michael straightening out somewhat, I'd say. Michia taking a nice outside line here for his lead run. Good control. Beautiful, beautiful job there by Michia. But Michael up there with good proximity as they both move into the 4th and final sector. How are our judges going to score this battle? We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact.
All right. Back on screen, we're going to have our instant replay between Michael and Michiya as our judges are going to take a closer look about what happened throughout the last one. All right, up next, we have more drivers coming up. But this one, for now, we're going to leave it to the judges to tell us who will go through to the next round. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to warmly welcome everybody to join us here at our Borneo Star Drift Series happening right here at PERMYJAYA track MIRI. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the battle between Michael Chung and Michiya. The winner that will go through goes to number 07, Michiya. Congratulations to Michiya going through. Well, Michael put up a good fight. Still, congratulations to both. As now, we're gonna continue with the next one, where we will see number 111 Bullseye against Triple H with the number Triple H. All right. Well, what you see on screen, that is not Bullseye nor HHH. That is our race screen, in case you're wondering.
Well, here comes Triple One Bullseye to do battle with Triple Eight, Triple H. Warming up the tires of the Drift Pig. Uncling telling me yesterday that when he drove this car, he found the steering feedback a little bit too fast for his liking. But it's exactly how Bullseye likes to have it set up. Oh no, so it appears that something is wrong with Triple H's car.
H, indeed.
It's gone boom.
So that is HHH retired.
HHH retires. Bullseye progresses. So Bullseye just going to do a little by run here. Get some practice in for later on. Dipping all the way to the outside there. Oh, very nice line. Good switch. Nicely done on the concrete. Braking in and getting the bum of the car out to the cones on the concrete. Good job on the switch. Controlling the speed as each driver needs to on the transition into the fourth and final corner. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Bullseye.
So next we're gonna see Mile. We're gonna see Mile Sean Lambong going up against TJ with the number 718.
And what's interesting is because Bullseye did win that, he's going to be going up against his round one
finalist.
Yes, the finalist.
Fellow finalist.
Battle. So he's going to be going up against Mark Darwin, car number 25, once again. So bound to have some fireworks going off when that happens.
Meaning to say that on round two we won't be seeing the same finalists.
No, you're right.
At least not both of them.
Not both of them.
Not
Only
both
one,
of them. One
has the chance to move forward.
Fortunately and unfortunately, both at the same time, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So
Fortunately, it's because the both of us will get to see different finalists.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, because not for them.
Yes.
Only either one. Only one of them is going to get through.
One or the other. So right now it should be male Sean Lambong, car number 78, up against TJ, car number 718, Ichiban Dory Racing. Do you have an Ichiban?
Do I have an Ichiban?
Yes, do you have Ichibans?
I don't have an Ichiban.
You don't?
Not at this moment.
Not right now.
We got to ask Tony. Tony, whether you have an Ichiban?
You have Ichiban? Yeah, he's got
That's a lot of
He's got 4 of them. He's got 4 Ichibans. Are they racing? No, not right now. Okay, so right now, Mael is at the line. But, oh, here he comes right now. TJ returning, driving out in front of our grandstand to meet Mael. Get ready to do battle. Here he comes, just about to be released. He's going to do his best not to run over our beautiful race queens. This is 350Z v 350Z. So now we got the VQ versus HR. What a quality battle this will be. So now we've got the hop-up HR version of the 350Z with the facelifted lights, the new little bumped bonnet versus the older VQ DE35 engine by Mile, driven by Mile. So Mile to lead the way, TJ to chase in this battle of naturally aspirated 350Zs. Who's going to win? This is a good matchup. I've not seen this kind of matchup before in Malaysia. So this is a first. No Jay-Z's in sight. I see. Just, we're going to be switching things up right now. TJ's calling 5 minutes for mechanicals. Just to cool the car down, because moments ago it was used by Michia. So he's going to give the car a little bit longer to cool down. That means that we're going to be moving a mile out as well, and rolling on with the next battle in the right-hand side bracket of our top 24, our last, which would be Minvern Quad 71 versus 52 Zen High. So we'll have that first, and then we'll get back to it.
Yeah, so now we will be seeing the only female driver, Minvern, going up against Zen High. So that will be the next battle. But whether the both of them is going to be here?
I've seen a Minvern. I'm not sure Zenhai was there. Cutting the queue.
Yes.
Zenhai right now there.
And Minvern. Both of them are ready to go. We're just getting our marshal to check everything, and also a green light from our judges.
Minvern there checking the instruments. Good job on Minvern for coming out. Time to push this Toyota to its limits. 2JZ, plenty of bells and whistles in that car. A street car, would you believe it? With DK knuckles and a JZ motor. First time Min Vern's had the chance to drive this car, and I think she likes it. She will be chasing car number 52, Zen Hai, leading the way, known to be very fast and very furious. Super clean, Zen Hai. Let's see what both of our drivers are able to do. Opening up a good angle, but look at that Min Vern. Keeping a solid proximity to Zen Hai. Nice transition, diving in. The DK knuckles not helping out enough in that situation. She tried to keep that proximity, but unfortunately went a little bit too close, causing herself all sorts of problems. It's okay, we'll see what she can do. Oh, but Zen Hai. Oh, 0-0 potentially. No, it is. It's a 0-0 because if you're in lead, you have to complete your run. The chase, it doesn't matter. If the front zeros, the rear car just wins the chase, but that's a 0-0. So that is Kosong. Lucky for Min Vern Kwa. She has yet another chance to roll.
Well, this is what they say. We don't know what will happen, not until the very end of the run, right?
That's right. It all boils down to this final bout with Min Vern Kwa leading the way. Ladies first, as Zen Hai follows. Let's see if Min Vern can pull out a very clean lead run, just like her solo runs. That's all she got to do. And let's see what Zen Hai does. The pressure is on, though. Let's see what happens. Zen Hai starts to fall out of proximity. All Min Vern has to do is keep it together here. Is the pressure getting to her? She's still in drift. Oh, good job there from Min Vern. Oh, she wafts around a bit, but keeps it together. And she's got a wheel off, but she remains in drift. Let's see what... Oh, the pressure. Absolutely cooked Min Vern. To be honest with you, if I had Zen Hai rolling behind me, I'd be pretty freaked out as well.
Yeah. With the both of us, I think I will be pretty freaked out as well.
I think a lot of people would be freaked out, to be honest with you.
So good job to both of the drivers.
That's right. Who made the mistake first? Zen Hai, I think, is also very happy that things turned out the way that they did, especially after his lead run came to an abrupt end. But our winner moving forward to fight Uncle Ling is Zen Hai. Car number 52, commiserations to Min Vern. She had another chance, but the pressure cooked her. Great job, though. Great job. Looked so good in practices this morning. But, you know, when you're going solo, that's quite different to when someone is hounding you down. You just got to ignore them.
Right after now, we're going to have Mile and TJ. Are we going to have that? Mile and TJ.
We are indeed. It's that 5-minute call for TJ was purely to cool the car down, give the car a little bit more time to chill out in between the two drivers. Because just beforehand we had Micha, and then we had a single run from Bullseye, so there wasn't much time to cool the car down as they're sharing the same car. So, technique to roll. Can you smell that? Yeah, sight, sound, taste, everything, all your senses.
Taste. I can taste the rubber. I can smell the rubber. Well, I can see it earlier on. What else?
Feel the rubber?
Obviously, I can hear it.
The rubber?
But whether I can feel the rubber...
Taste and smell it?
Yeah, I don't know whether I can feel the rubber, though.
Is it getting hot?
Yeah, it's getting now.
With the
Now it's
friction.
not that wet, so I guess it's not that hard for the
'cause it's
driver
not that wet right
anymore.
now.
Yeah.
No.
The drivers, I think they are used to this feeling at the moment.
They are. They're used to this level of grip with the rubber. This is what they're looking for.
I want to say thank you to Bell One Lubricants.
Yeah, Bell One Lubricants, keeping things moist.
Thank you very much to our sponsors, of course. Not forgetting FL Motorsport, Iman Hotel Riam, Galbao from Product, Senior Bahan, and also Lucky 17 Cafe, Kuching. By the way, Lucky 17, Pete and myself, we are still waiting for our refreshment. I wonder where it's here. But I think, woo! Finally, we got a camera from that view.
We're on the camera, that's right. Dab.
TJ. Oh, goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, TJ retire. No. That Mile is going to go through. And Mile is going to face Ben Aki Street, number 90. Well,
that's unfortunate. I was really looking forward to that battle of the fair ladies.
Indeed. But Mile now is going to have quite a fight because he's going to meet Ben Akispin. Whereby yesterday, Ben is putting out a really, really good run.
That is correct. Ben Akispin, a formidable opponent in this drift arena. Potentially. TJ maybe doing the right thing. That's the Filipino side coming out. Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to you if you've just joined us on the live stream, either on Adrenaline Impact's live broadcast on YouTube or on the KDC Motorsports Club YouTube channel. Good evening to you guys at home. We just unfortunately missed out on a battle of the fair ladies. It was going to be VQ DE35 versus the HR35. It would have been very exciting, but it didn't come to fruition. And we are taking a quick break. We're going to be having a little car show as we move into our top 16 drivers. So it's a top 16 parade right now here in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift round number 2.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody come past the doctor. I got a 6 sense for imposters. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait and you'll see. Please excuse me, your honor, but you can't hold me no longer. Can't you feel the vibrations? I broke out and left traces. Go ahead, try catch me if you can, man. You'll be looking all night, I'm just saying, man. New York, London to Japan. Major look, huh? Yeah, this one is for the books. All these chances I took still, I move straight on these rooks now. Hold me up or hold me down, have my back or hold my crown. Either you with me or not, but you better give all you got, cause I break the chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me.
Hey guys, Mervin Nakamura here. The BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2 is happening this weekend at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI, Sarawak. I'll be your judge together with Tony Arakaki and Davide Dorigo, and we're excited to see what the drivers have in store for us. So who will be the next Borneo Drift champion? Be sure to catch all the action at the BSDS Borneo Star Drift Series at PERMYJAYA this weekend. I'll see you guys soon.
Hello guys, this is Tony Arakaki, better known as Half-Breeds. I'm really excited to be one of the judges on June 13 to the 15 at BSDS, Borneo Star Drift Series, organized by Kuching Drift Crew. I really look forward for the local drivers to come out and some international drivers coming out. Pretty sure some of my Okinawan drivers will come out as well to join the fun. And I'm looking forward to everybody, because it's a new place for me. It's a new drift series for me. And I look forward to working with Davide and Mervin. I worked with them before, and it's really nice to be with them again. So if you're not busy, I'm calling you out. Come out, join the crew, and have fun. See you guys June 13th to the 15th at PERMYJAYA racetrack at MIRI. Enjoy the fun, and see you then. Peace.
Hello everyone, I'm Davide Dorigo, a drift judge from Thailand. I'm honored to be a part of the Borneo Star Drift Series Round 1 and Round 2, happening on June 13 to 15 in MIRI, Sarawak, Malaysia. I'm very excited to experience this one-of-a-kind racetrack right in the heart of Malaysia rainforest. This is not just a competition, it's a celebration of drifting culture across Southeast Asia, a place where drivers push their limit and where the drift community come together as one. I look forward to seeing everyone's skill and happening elevated the drifting scene in our region. See you all at the track.
35 and lead, chase down, right. Today is the National Drift Series Borneo. It's round number 3, and tomorrow we have Borneo Star Drift Series round number 3. It's super exciting. We've got 30 drivers from East Malaysia, a couple from West Malaysia, and a special guest, CP Rome, all the way from America. It's going to be an amazing weekend of drifting action.
Pardon me and my tone. You can't step to my throne. They ain't working like me. I did this on my own. You asking where we been, huh? I don't know where to begin, huh? All this I just came here to win. I'm more than a man, I'm a monster. Somebody call past the doctor. I got a 6 cents for a pasta. So now I'm coming for the whole roster. It's not a game, why you playing with me? You could double back, lose track, try and hang with me. It must be in my veins, something you can't tame, cause I break chains. Can't control me. I got the power, I got the keys, cause I break the chains. They try to hold me, I'ma push back, just wait till you see.
So, all right, it's going to be the top 16 parade first, and then we're going to come back after a quick interview and do some signing for you.
Yeah, for
Well,
you.
Not
Okay.
you, for the people here, because you're not here to
Early on, our background was nicer. Where did our background, I think?
Yes.
Our rest queen, rest queen.
We need our background to
We need
become
our
the foreground.
background. We need our
to become
background.
the background. They need to become the foreground.
They need to become the foreground.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed.
I think now we are waiting for our driver to get ready, get into their vehicle, and we will do the parade. So all the drivers, we'd like to invite you guys to be inside your vehicle, and let's do the parade.
Go and get in the car, Kingston. Go and get on the track. It's time for our top 16 parade.
All right. So our drivers are getting to their vehicles. So whoever that is still on the track, please clear off the track. All right, please clear off the track. Our drivers is gonna go off. Please clear off the track. We're gonna come back later on to take a photo and also the autograph.
then I think we're gonna wait one more. Are they gonna? All right. 1, 2, 3. Take a selfie. Okay, good. Thank you.
Christ. Both of you sign. Anyway, you guys want.
Okay, it's done already. Best place is already taken.
On his face.
Anywhere, front, back, side.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, our top 16 are now going for a parade. And right after this, they're going to come back. And after that, you can get your autograph photos right after this. Yeah.
Because it's signing. We're all going to sit down and they're going to sign. The car outside. Yeah, the car outside. I thought so. It's all right.
Nice to meet you guys. Yes, I'm happy to be here.
Should we like give out autograph instead of like nobody come out and sign later on?
Well,
No. I mean, should we give out the posters now? When are we gonna get our photos in the car and not much, but
All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, as our red screens are going around giving out posters, as you can see, those posters have our drivers' faces and also names on it. If you want to get their autograph, later on, just bring the poster down here. As you can see, there are tables lined up. Later on, yeah. But if you don't want it, it's fine as well. If you want to get them to sign on your shirt or whichever, that is fine as well. But if you haven't got any of that poster, just let our red screens know, right? She will come to you with the poster. All right, but not yet. So stay in your seat. We will get our drivers to sit down first, then we will invite you guys down, yeah? Later on. Okay? All right, for those that has already got your poster, please stay at the grandstand first, yeah? Please stay at the grandstand first. All right, we gotta settle with our photograph and whatnot first, and later on we will bring you guys down. Okay, who else have yet to have their posters and you want a poster? Raise your hand. You, sir. All right, you, sir. You want one as well? Okay.
I want a poster.
You want a poster as well? Get it from our red screen.
I want the delivery service.
How old are you, boy? How old are you? Why are you coming here alone and not with your parents or guardians?
I don't have my guardians with me. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed in.
You should be the one who hand out the posters helping the red screens.
I think they need to assist me, to be honest with you.
Okay, they need to. All right. It seems like our red screen are swamped. This one is a special poster. This one is our judge poster. You need to get a special for that.
Oh, wow. Look at that, the judge poster. Judge. Oh, we got Davide Dorigo, Tony Arakaki, and Mervyn Roboni Nakamura. That is right. They're all on that poster. It's very nice, guys.
Run out posters? No.
Tony, Davide.
Cheers.
Mervyn, you got to come down. Your poster's fire.
I think we need more posters. Andy, do we have more posters, Andy? Do I have more posters? More posters. Do we have more posters? All right, I think some of our fans here have not gotten any. So we're gonna see whether there are more posters. No?
Where have you gone, Kim? I've lost you.
All right.
Underground. You've gone underground.
Unlucky for the both of us, Pete. They are out of posters.
They're out of posters.
So meaning said that we gotta get the shirt sign.
Oh,
like this one. This is a white shirt, which is very good for signing.
It's very good for signing.
Right? Probably it's a very expensive shirt, but
I'm not sure she wants it signed.
Yeah, we are not sure whether she wanted to get that
I think the
signed.
drivers are going to do it anyway, so there's no choice.
Or else you can get it signed on your skin as well.
You can.
Then you tattoo it on, right?
Yes. You get it, that's right. That's the technique. You sign it, and then you tattoo it.
Yes. There.
Judge.
Okay, judge.
Yeah, but I'm not on the poster, so... But Davide
you want the one with the judge?
Look, Davide.
Here you go.
You know, Davide's on the poster from Thailand.
The one with the here. As much as we want to give you the drivers, but it ran out. So this one, you flip it around, you can get the drivers to sign as well. But also get it from our judges as well. All right. Okay. We have our judges poster. It seems like it's...
That's right, you need to get...
The judge is bigger than the driver.
So the judge is bigger than the driver in this poster.
All the driver must to respect to the all judge.
That's right.
All right. Judges are bigger.
They are. Where's our poster, Kim?
And some more...
Our poster was so popular, it got hijacked on delivery.
It didn't make it to the event.
Kim and I had a bigger poster. It's just Kim and I, because you got three of you there. I was there with Kim. It's just the two of us.
Yeah. But it was so hot.
It was so hot. They were delivering it, and it got stolen. En route.
Yeah.
The criminals.
Yeah.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, okay, we see.
But yeah, with this.
This is this, right?
That's Jack Tan.
But you see, this is only his face.
哇，好灼啊！你睇你個 man 好灼。Have you seen his face? Look at Davide's face. Look at that. 好灼啊！ All right.
Well, now the weirder thing is, why are the judges asking for their own posters? This is...
They're so handsome.
Yeah, okay.
That's why it's for memories.
Memories,
I think we're going to go and check out the drivers. So we're going to go onto the track now. Ooh. Panjang, you have your own poster? Oh, MTV moment.
All right, so we're out on track.
Okay, we're going to start and go from left to right. I'm not sure in what order our drivers are.
Your left or my left?
Currently my left.
Where the sunset, I want to say, but I don't even know the sun anymore now. Yeah.
Behind. So we start in the car park over there and we'll wander over. Okay. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, for the camera, we have Young with his 2JZ Slighty. Very, very cool. He's looking for some liquid refreshment later on. He needs to be sponsored as soon as possible. Car number 25, and he is there going up against number 82, Lee KL. You're going to do a fight pose.
All right, very nicely done with the template that we have on screen. So, ladies and gentlemen, that is Yong and Lee KL. Okay, now moving on to the next one, ladies and gentlemen, on your screen. All right. Well, some of you guys might know this face. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Jack Tan, whereby he will be going up against Stanley in the next battle. All right. Let's have a pose. Oh, that is a very cute pose. It doesn't seem like... All right. Make love, not war. Make love, not war. Okay, yeah. That. Okay, all right, moving on to the next one. It seems like Pete always gets to bump into the drama king in there. So, ladies and gentlemen, over to Pete.
That's right, on our left we have 120 car wash guy, Johnny Young with his V8. That's right, he's going to be doing battle against Drama King, Gui Fu Sing, Team FRT. So this is going to be a hardcore battle, GYX versus FRT for the win. Guys, you're on the camera. Where's the verses? These guys got to do the verse pose. We need verse so we can do the pose.
We need the verses and the name.
That's right. Oh, they're just doing it.
They have the face off.
It's a belly off. It is a belly off of two titans of drift here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. Of course, showing that love. It's all about sportsmanship. Thank you so much, Johnny Young, Car Wash Guy, and Gui Fu Sing, Team FRT.
All right. Next, ladies and gentlemen. Very identical vehicle as you can see. So on screen now, ladies and gentlemen, we have King Sun Ku and also
Wei Shen.
Yeah, right. Oh, it seems like they are staring into each other, bumping each other's backside.
Contact not allowed.
Yeah,
Too close contact.
Allowed.
Too close contact. We've got two of the most street battled 180SXs ever. Look at this. Look at these guys. They've got exhaust popping out the bonnet. They've got worn out paint. These guys are show car ready. Look at that. Beautiful show cars. Ready to do battle. King Sun Ku, ladies and gentlemen, and Wei Shen. Oh, next up, we've got Fish. Fish is all on his own. FLMS's Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. And he is going to be going up against Michiya, all the way from Japan in the 350Z. I hope that battle will commence. Our D1 GP legend. He's here to battle Fish Lee in the finals. Michiya 07 versus 35. Fish Lee, FLMS. Oh, fight pose, fight pose.
Fight pose,
You gotta
fight
do your
pose.
Street Fighter 2 pose. Let's go like tiger uppercut, hard you can. Okay, there you go. Dodging and diving. Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen, and Michiya.
All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, as the camera pans away from Fish and also Michiya. We were talking about these two gentlemen earlier on, whereby they are their finalists in the last round, but now they have already met me and said that they won. Either one will only go through. Ladies and gentlemen, Bullseye and Mark Darwin.
These guys meeting yesterday in round 1. Here they are again in round 2. But only one can progress with a potential podium win. Who knows who it's going to be. You got to do your fight pose. We need our versus adrenaline impact. You don't know what to do. Okay, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Okay, Bullseye's doing love. What are you going to do? Paper, scissors, rock. You don't know. Okay. Okay, there you go. Great stuff. Bullseye, 111 and Darwin 25, ladies and gentlemen.
The boys know their card. They don't know their rock, paper, scissors.
They don't know their rock, paper, scissors. These guys are not, not familiar.
Not familiar. Okay, now, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we have the car straight from Thailand, all the way straight here in MIRI. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Ben
Speed.
All right, together with him we have
Mile Sean Lambung.
All right, Ben and Mile is gonna face it off later on. So now we're gonna need them to give us a fight pose.
Fight pose, go.
Wow!
Hey, they're brotherly love. That's the pose. Great job there. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Aki Speed and Miles Sean Lumbung. Okay. Oh, only one card to share. Okay, I see. Last but not least, in the left-hand side, we have none other than Miri's own Uncle Ling.
Seems like there's a lot of fans of Uncle Ling actually. Just now when as Uncle Ling Parade passed by, I can hear the name Uncle Ling, Uncle Ling. Woo!
And you'll be sharing the car with Wei Shen still? Okay, good. And that battle is going to be between Uncle Ling and, of course, Zen High 52. Okay, now this 180SX is show car ready. Look at that beautiful 180SX. Take some note, Uncle Ling. That's right. Oh, he's going to hit. Gonna hit it. Oh dear. I'd be careful if I were you, Zen High. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's get a fight pose from Uncle Ling and Zen High. That is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Uncle Ling and Zen High, ladies and gentlemen, that is your top 16 for today's round number 1 of Pro Series drifting here at Borneo Star Drift in the MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. We're going to be going on to signing now. So, ladies and gentlemen, for all of our drivers, I think you can leave your cars here, but you're going to go and seat yourselves over by the grandstand.
Before we do that, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time for our top 16! All right, that's more like it now. We're going to get our drivers to join us at the autograph table. And we will, right after that, then we will get our public members to come down and join us so that they can also get their posters signed.
That's right, still got some more posters available right now if you need. We've got the judge posters so you can get your picture of Davide. You can stick that up on the wall if you want. And you've got Tony Arakaki and Mervyn Roboni Nakamura all on that beautiful poster. Oh, there's a line. Okay, we need to be on the other side of the line right now.
Yep, we need to be.
Mervyn,
as I was about to step over.
Could you do this, Mervyn? I know, I saw. You got castrated. Mervyn, could you jump over this rope if you had to? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to form a line just on this side here and get your poster sign. Oh, look, very well behaved over here, Amiri. The line is forming. Good job. Oh, rushing.
All right. Anybody who still want this poster, you can still get this poster, yeah, because this is the only poster available. All right. We only have this poster available, so do grab it from our race queen. All right.
Judge.
Only the judges poster available. Drivers, event posters ran out. Okay. Don't you want this? Don't you want to get this signed by Davide?
I think, I know Davide is looking pretty handsome on that poster, I gotta say.
All right. So have no more. Finish and habis, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, you got a rarity right there.
Well,
a rare poster now.
I have one left. I have one left.
And our bids starting now at 50 ringgit.
One left. Come. Better. Come. Since you are waving at me.
We're starting at 50 ringgit bidding for the last poster.
Yes, 50 ringgit. 50 ringgit.
55 ringgit. 55 ringgit, 55 ringgit. Going, and
55 ringgit sold.
To the lady in blue. She's got the last poster.
Line starts from there. Wow, seems like Minvan is more happening than the both of us. Minvan, you could just ask us to do that work, right? Instead of you yourself doing it.
She's
come. The line starts from there. 来
Come, go.
排队在那里哈。来，排队在那里。All right, poster. Anybody who want to get a poster signed? To there. All right.
No more posters to sign.
Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna get our poster signed now. So, can we have some music, please?
That's right, sound reinforcement. A little bit of light music.
Oh well, for those who have your judges posters, get in as well because the judges is also inside signing the poster. Yeah? So we have Nakamura, we have Davide inside. I don't see Tony though. Tony. And we have Tony inside as well. All right, so we're just gonna chill and, all right. Sir, please, sir. Okay. Anybody else who have a poster but not yet queue up, please do. Queue up. All right. As both Pete and myself, we're gonna just stand here and look at the people.
We're gonna stand not quite as prettily as the race queens, but we're gonna do the same thing.
But the race queen are now becoming the queue pole, actually.
They're holding the line. We'll just stand here and hold the mics.
Yeah. So thank you very much to our race queen. All right, so you guys did a good job.
Great work. Good job.
All right, good job.
Oh, the sun is setting. Look at that. He's got his own poster. He's on his own poster. You should see his face. Well,
ours got stolen before it came here.
That's right. We had a really nice poster, but the thieves, the international smuggling thieves, they heard wind of that said poster and they intercepted the shipment container on the way here to MIRI.
I think you paused topless, did you?
Yeah, very much so. I was top and bottomless. It depends.
Hey! We get inside. Oh, earlier on we signed a shirt as well, right?
Oh, I can.
Where's the cameraman?
Oh, I got my own camera.
She is the cameraman.
Okay.
Wait. I'll be your table first.
Bend over. Bend over. Bend over a bit more. A little bit more.
No, Pete. I usually don't get bent over.
Yeah, I know. Right? I'm just asking you nicely. Oh, there you go. Lovely. Okay. Look, there's a step over here.
There's a wall. Do it on the wall.
I can't right vertical. I'm really okay. Okay, let's just put it down there.
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, I'm currently signing a poster.
Yeah.
So,
Alan, can you help us take a photo of Pete is also signing here, Pete? Pete,
right.
do it again, Pete, so that the camera can get it.
No, I'm going to pretend sign. Okay, look here. And to the end. Look at this. That's my 500th poster today. Take note of that for the record.
I am the MC today.
Bullseye, he's sitting down. He's around here.
Thank you.
The pen is for you to hold. Huh? Because they scan someone might ask you to sign, so they ask me to.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I know that you're very interested to watch me signing all of my posters.
Actually, you know what? We were given a pen.
You were given a pen.
We get a marker that in case anybody asks us to sign.
I know you guys at home want this, so I'm just going to sign
see.
And whilst I'm signing all of these autographs...
somebody got us a sign, okay?
We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back soon. Okay. XOXO.
And Pete, don't accidentally paint it on.
Okay,
that we're
going
to
to
cost us.
See you all in just a bit.
Pete, come. We have more.
Okay, I just... Oh, beautiful. Thank you, that's right. No worries. You can charge more for that on eBay. See you later. There, up on the back end. Nice and tight, but Lee KL doubting the angle and straightening up somewhat. But here he is back again. Another correction from Lee KL as 303 Jack Tan continues to drive on the limits of that 350Z around the fourth and final corner of the course. And green drivers are good to go. Marshals flagged them off. Here they come. Lee KL out in front in that 180SX, chased by the 350Z, piloted by Jack Tan. Jack, very aggressive yesterday. Will he adjust his style? Play it safe? No, not at all. He's right there, causing himself some issues. That was an adjustment of his angle, not a reinitiation. Jack now getting lost on the back roads as Lee KL pulls away as he moves into the fourth and final sector. The Lombang, La Lumbung. Here he comes in chase of Uncle Ling. Oh, he's straightening up, reinitiating, doing his best to claw back proximity, but those adjustments are going to cost him dearly. Getting lost in the tire smoke of Uncle Ling is Mile. Uncle Ling now in Sector 4, Mile still in Sector 3 as they now switch and come through the fourth and final and over the line. I'm not sure if Uncle Ling jumped that a bit, but it's fine. Number 78, Mile Sean Lambung to take the lead. Uncle Ling about to harass him around this track. Power differences in these two cars, but Mile taking a nice smooth lead run. Is it gonna knock Uncle Ling off his rhythm? No, he's still there with him. He's risking it a little bit for the biscuit, but he is able to pull out a reasonably good chase run, not overcooking himself. Oh, but there you go, straightening out in Sector 4. Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Sundari Berhad, Alicia's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rapstar Station and Odyssey Batteries. Here comes Mark Darwin, and he is being chased right now by Zen High. Zen doing his thing, keeping that angle, but he's not getting that proximity right now. Look at that, Mark Darwin might have just dropped a wheel there, but opens up a huge amount of angle into our third outer clipping zone. Pulling away from Zen High. Oh my, look at that. Zen High using the opportunity on the switchback to claw back proximity. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Darwin edition. It's time to go, go, go. Big entry from both drivers, really pushing it to the extremities, all the way to the outside of the clip. Good angle on that transition, gripping the handbrake down high and back on the gas, trying to pull away, but Mark Darwin saying no, clawing back proximity around that third zone. Zen really trying to pull away, but Mark right there, popping up a bit of dirt on the side of the road. Zen smoking up the... Here they come. Long initiation. Uncle Ling jumping in to get that proximity. Good switchback. Uncle Ling on the handbrake. Dipping in on the inside to keep up with Jack Tan as he moves into Sector 3. Uncle Ling on that inside line, cutting down the amount of distance he needs to go through to catch up to that 350Z piloted by Jack Tan. Now on the inside once again. This is a one more time battle, by the way. And here they come. Uncle Ling on home territory. Jack needed to slow down a bit there. Very powerful. JZ powered 350Z, but Uncle Ling holding a very nice, huge angle whip from section 2 to 3, but Jack able to play horse and copy. Good control through sector 3. Uncle Ling starting to pull away, but Jack on the transition manages to claw back the proximity as both drive
lines. And it's up to the drivers to go. Once again, Mark in the lead, and Zen Hai is the chase. Mark Darwin, and finally is in yesterday's round. Today in the leading position. And Zen Hai making a comeback today with all the fire stored in him yesterday. Seems like he is unleashing all of it today. But as of now, he is slightly off proximity. And Mark, it's a few cars away from him. And it seems like Zen Hai met Mark in chasing, and Zen in the lead.
Drama unfolding here. Oh, wow.
There we go. In a very, very sad drama.
Exactly, exactly.
But that is what our people here came for.
They came for. They came for the drama.
That's what they got. And it seems like Zen is dragging the con all the way to the finishing line.
Well, he's just bringing it back to the track marshals.
Yeah.
So that they can easily, you know, he's just being...
Jack is in the lead and Uncle Ling is in the chase. Judges say green light, so off our drivers go.
Whipping it down that grandstand straight. Uncle Ling really cutting on the inside line to catch up to Jack Tan. Look at this, both guys with a ferocious swing as they roll into the second sector. Nice and tight, great drifting in the lead position and chase. This is why we've got that one more time right now. Dropping a tire, Uncle Ling right rear in sector 3 as they move now through sector 4, the fourth and final. Over the line, PERMYJAYA MIRI.
All right, now Jack is gonna chase the OJ, Uncle Ling.
Let's see what unfolds here. Uncle Ling whipping that 180 down the track. Oh, Jack on that shallower line to chase and grab proximity. Good switch. Jack starting to get more aggressive here. Swinging all the way to the outside of the track. Jack in chase, giving him the opportunity to stay nice and close to our third sector. Very tight driving from both drivers here, but it now looks very good. Great proximity there from Jack as they're in the fourth and final corner with such speed. Yeah, knocked me right over. But right now, here comes Uncle Ling in the lead, chased by Zen Hai. Two 180SXs in this battle for third and fourth. Who is going to get onto the podium? Zen Hai, very fast all day today, makes a big mistake. Drops out of drift on transition from second to third. Uncle Ling now knows what he needs to do. I'm not sure if he registered that, but he'll definitely notice that Zen Hai has dropped off right now. He's got to do a good lead run, complete his run. And if he does, this half of the battle already is... Starting marshal ready, track is green. Our judges are ready, here they come. Nice entry from both. Uncle Ling staying there around the rear wheel, all opening, angle for too long. He handbrakes, but keeps it in drift. He keeps it in drift, readjusts on the fly for Zen High. Zen High straightening out and now just driving the track. Zen High, it seems, has made the mistake first. Good to go. Our grandstand is filled out. Everyone here is waiting in anticipation. Mark pulling away as they initiate. Jack about to do his usual aggressive style, shallowing out to keep proximity. I think maybe Mark Darwin is very, very fast. So Jack has to cut that angle down a bit more than usual. Mark leaving a couple of cars distances in between him and Jack as they come around the fourth and final corner. Track is green, judges are good, drivers are good. Here they come. Oh, keeping proximity this time. Mark Darwin right there on Jack. Look at this little switch. Some slight straightening there from Jack as he sniffs the rear bumper. And he's straightened out, making it very obvious for Jack Tan here to have potentially won this bout. But only this half. Here we go, the fourth and final AS2 chase. Here they come down the grandstand straight. Pops and banks from the anti-lag as they enter our first corner. Oh, just digging up a bit of dirt, but Ben straightening out. I know Lee KL will be penalized on points, but Ben straightening out would get a 0 at that point, I believe. That would be unfortunate if that's the case. I'm not the judge, so I'm not going to be able to let you know. But here they come around the fourth and final turn of Johnny Car Wash Guy V8 Power versus 2JZ. Nice entry opened up. Johnny in the middle of the track now, moving to the outside. FL Lim swinging around there just behind him with good proximity. Let's see what Johnny's able to do here. You can see him steering around, changing the angle of that car, switching from right to left. Both drivers now moving from the third sector to fourth sector. Plenty of awesome drift action happening right here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. Johnny Car Wash Guy Young and FL Lim, ladies and gentlemen. Time to go, go, go. Here they come, FL Lim leading the way in the right-hand side lane. Johnny crawling back on him. Very good proximity, but opens up a bit more angle there on this transition. Left foot braking around the second sector to keep that distance between the cars to an absolute minimum. Really darting around Johnny, handling this V8 slighty as FL Lim leads the way. Inside line by John. The lead with our boy 186 to chase. Our boy slots it into gear and away they go. Battle of the 180SXs. Look at the proximity there by our boy, very close, super smooth. Nice big switch transition, all the way in on the inside. Keeping it solid. Oh wow, inside keeps it together. Keeps it together. The judges were worried that our boy would slip out of drift, but he doesn't right there on Kingston. Kingston with a really good lead run, but our boy stunning our judges with that aggressive proximity. boy leading the way right now. And Kingston Koo jumping in on the rear bumper. Oh, Kingston not giving up that easily. All right, there with him. Does he overcook it though on transition? Is he going to be able to keep that momentum? He does. He clears those cones, goes to the outside of the concrete, but has lost that proximity. He's doing a great job of keeping up, but our boy is leaving him in the lurch. 3 cars length separates them. Our boy now out in front in the 4th and final corner. Kingston managing.
Although yesterday he has a slightly unlucky day, but today definitely we're going to see the action back on. All right, now we are seeing Michael and Michia.
Oh, Michia sliding out, but taking the midline to chase back the proximity. Michael doing a good job around section 2. Michia taking it like it's a lead run, but will he do enough in enough time to grab proximity back to make this chase run count? It's a good run, but it's not the chase run that our judges are looking for. Michael, meanwhile, out in front, crossing the line. Ladies and gentlemen, up against Michia from Japan. Let's see if Michael Chung is able to put the pressure on. Here, the HR roar, opening up a nice angle. Oh, going nice and wide as he should, but Michael straightening out somewhat, I'd say. Michia taking a nice outside line here for his lead run. Good control. Beautiful, beautiful job there by Michia, but Michael up there with good proximity as they both move into the 4th and final sector. How are our judges going to score? H retires, Bullseye progresses. So Bullseye just going to do a little by run here. Get some practice in for later on. Dipping all the way to the outside there. Oh, very nice line. Good switch. Nicely done on the concrete. Braking in and getting the bum of the car out to the cones on the concrete. Good job on the switch. Controlling the speed as each driver needs to on the transition into the 4th. Leading the way, known to be very fast and very furious. Super clean, Zen High. Let's see what both of our drivers are able to do. Opening up a good angle, but look at that Minvern. Keeping a solid proximity to Zen High. Nice transition, diving in. The DK Knuckles not helping out enough in that situation. She tried to keep that proximity, but unfortunately went a little bit too close, causing herself all sorts of problems. It's okay, we'll see what she can do. Oh, but Zen High. Oh, 0-0 potentially. No, it is. It's a 0-0 because if you're very clean lead run, just like her solo runs, that's all she got to do. And let's see what Zen High does. The pressure is on though. Let's see what happens. Zen High starts to fall out of proximity. All Minvern has to do is keep it together here. Is the pressure getting to her? She's still in drift. Oh, good job there from Minvern. Oh, she wafts around a bit, but keeps it together. And she's got a wheel off, but she remains in drift. Let's see what... Oh! The pressure absolutely cooked Minvern. To be honest with you,
it's been whereby yesterday Ben is putting out a really good run.
That is correct. Ben Akispeed, a formidable opponent in this drift arena. Potentially, TJ maybe doing the right thing. That's the Filipino side coming out. Agree. Mark Darwin to lead. Our boy 186 to chase. Very close, our boy, to Mark Darwin. Not getting the swing in, not getting the motion in the ocean he might have needed. Mark Darwin right there out in front, pushing the pace. Our boy clambering in behind him. Looks like a completely different power grouping for our boy. Mark Darwin tearing away to FLMS cars, but it looks a lot like that S14 is powered entirely differently. To chase, and chase he will. Judges are good, track is green. Here they come. Whipping it hard, our boy. Nice entry, Mark Darwin right there on the rear bumper of our boy. Oh, sliding in with a bit of power. Getting a little bit too close maybe. No, just enough. Mark Darwin doing everything he needs to do in chase position to stay on top of things, but just drops a rear right wheel in sector 3 during his chase of our boy. How is that going to look for our judges? Definitely point deductions, but he is right there with good proximity on our boy as they... Colby showing great promise with his car and this setup, but he's going up against Zen High. Let's see if he's got the power he needs to keep up. The pressure will be on, chasing from the back. Is he gonna see Zen High slip away into the distance, or will Colby be able to catch him on this sector 2 inside turn? Colby trying his best, but touching those cones on the inside. Scrabbling, trying to get back some sort of proximity, but Zen High is incredibly fast. I think that is a bit too much of an ask for that S13, even though Colby in the right-hand side lane. Car 03 in the lead. Zen High, car 52 to chase. This is fairly stock versus very, very tuned, but did Zen High overestimate the entry speed of Colby's car and mess himself up in sector 1? I'm not sure. Colby doing a good job of holding that lead line. Zen High having issues. He's too fast for his own good. Made 2 big mistakes so far. Colby keeping a clean line, but starts to straighten out in sector 4. Gonna chasing down Jack Tan like a rabid fan. Here we go. High-powered 350Z, but Lee KL right there up on the back end. Nice and tight, but Lee KL doubting the angle and straightening up somewhat. But here he is back again. Another correction from Lee KL as 303 Jack Tan continues to drive on the limits of that 350Z around the 4th and final corner of the course. And green drivers are good to go. Marshals flagged them off. Here they come. Lee KL out in front in that 180SX, chased by the 350Z, piloted by Jack Tan. Jack, very aggressive yesterday. Will he adjust his style? Play it safe? No, not at all. He's right there, causing himself some issues. That was an adjustment of his angle, not a reinitiation. Jack now getting lost on the back roads as Lee KL pulls away as he moves into the 4th and final sector. The Yu. Lombang, La Lumbung. Here he comes in chase of Uncle Ling. Oh, he's straightening up, reinitiating doing his best to claw back proximity, but those adjustments are going to cost him dearly. Getting lost in the tire smoke of Uncle Ling is Mile. Uncle Ling now in Sector 4, Mile still in Sector 3 as they now switch and come through the fourth and final and over the line. I'm not sure if Uncle Ling jumped that a bit, but it's fine. Number 78, Mile, Sean Lambung, to take the lead. Uncle Ling about to harass him around this track. Power differences in these two cars, but Mile taking a nice smooth lead run. Is it gonna knock Uncle Ling off his rhythm? No, he's still there with him. He's risking it a little bit for the biscuit, but he is able to pull out a reasonably good chase run, not overcooking himself. Oh, but there you go, straightening out in Sector 4. Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Sundari Berhad, Alicia's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rapstar Station and Odyssey Batteries. Here comes Mark Darwin, and he is being chased right now by Zen Hai. Zen doing his thing, keeping that angle, but he's not getting that proximity right now. Look at that, Mark Darwin might have just dropped a wheel there, but opens up a huge amount of angle into our third outer clipping zone. Pulling away from Zen Hai. Oh my, look at that. Zen Hai using the opportunity on the switchback to claw back proximity. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Darwin edition. It's time to go, go, go. Big entry from both drivers, really pushing it to the extremities, all the way to the outside of the clip. Good angle on that transition, gripping the handbrake down high and back on the gas, trying to pull away, but Mark Darwin saying no, clawing back proximity around that third zone. Zen really trying to pull away, but Mark right there, popping up a bit of dirt on the side of the road. Zen smoking up the... Here they come. Long initiation. Uncle Ling jumping in to get that proximity. Good switchback. Uncle Ling on the handbrake. Dipping in on the inside to keep up with Jack Tan as he moves into Sector 3. Uncle Ling on that inside line, cutting down the amount of distance he needs to go through to catch up to that 350Z piloted by Jack Tan. Now on the inside once again. This is a one more time battle, by the way. And here they come. Uncle Ling on a home territory. Jack needed to slow down a bit there. Very powerful. JZ powered 350Z, but Uncle Ling holding a very nice, huge angle whip from section 2 to 3, but Jack able to play horse and copy. Good control through Sector 3. Uncle Ling starting to pull away, but Jack on the transition manages to claw back the proximity as both drive
lines. And it's up to the drivers to go. Once again, Mark in the lead, and Zen Hai is the chase. Mark Darwin, and finally is in yesterday's round. Today in the leading position. And Zen Hai making a comeback today with all the fire stored in him yesterday. Seems like he is unleashing all of it today. But as of now, he is slightly off proximity. And Mark, it's a few cars away from him. And it seems like Zen Hai met Mark in
Mark and
chasing.
chase.
And Zen in the lead.
Drama unfolding here. Oh, wow.
There we go. In a very, very sad drama.
Exactly, exactly.
But that is what our people here came for.
They came for. They came for the drama.
That's what they got. And it seems like Zen is dragging the con all the way to the finishing line.
Well, he's just bringing it back to the track marshals.
Yeah.
So that they can easily, you know, he's just being...
Jack is in the lead and Uncling is in the chase. Judges say green light, so off our drivers go.
Whipping it down that grandstand straight. Uncling really cutting on the inside line to catch up. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back once again to the Borneo Star Drift Series. Oh, I'm getting a bit husky right now. We're about to enter the top 16 drift battles. That's right. Coming up, we got in our top 16, we have Yong, car number 35 against Lee KL, the cat lady from Sabah, car number 82. And then we'll have Jack Tan, 303 up against Stanley. Next up will be 87 Fu Sing, Drama King, and he's going to be rolling out against 120 Johnny Car Wash Guy. Next up 321 Wei Shun, and he's going to be battling it out against Uncle Ling.
And right after that, we're going to have our Sarawakan pride officially, number 35 against Michiya all the way from Japan. And Mark Darwin against one more time Bullseye, number 111. And next up, 90 Ben Akispeed. It's going to go head to head against TJ. And last one will be Uncling and Zen Hai.
So just to reiterate, Wei Shun will be up against 288. That is Kingston Koo. A little bit of a typo there. We're just going to switch that up in our brackets. All right now, we've got coming up for you, Yong up against Lee, KL. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready here in MIRI? This is the PERMYJAYA racetrack. And this is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2, top 16. Ladies and gentlemen, here in the audience, are you guys ready? You ready for some drift action? If you're ready, say yeah. 3, 2, 1, yeah. Oh, that's not good enough.
I don't think it's loud enough. I think MIRI can do better. Let's hear an ooh-ha from MIRI. 1, 2, 3, Wait, where is the ha? Where is the ha?
We go ooh, you go ha, ooh, ha, ooh, ha.
All right, now we're going to say Yong taking the lead and Lee KL doing the chase. All right, I think final details right after our judges give the green light, we're going to go.
Looks like the track is green. The stage is set. Judges are good to go. Our drivers are ready. Here comes Jung out in front. And he's going to be leading the way, drawing the path for Lee KL, the cat lady. Oh, big early whip from Young as he ruffles the feathers of the flag on our grandstand and pushes the car all the way very smokily through Sector 1. KL right up there in super close proximity, but getting a bit too close to the back end of Young and leveling out somewhat in Sector 2 and now 3. Young tearing away in lead position. smoothly does it, pushing the pace around turn number 4. Lee KL following suit, but it's too little, too late. Now in the tandem battles and true tandem style, we switch things up. And we're going to be having Lee KL to take the lead. And Young will be in chase position. Once again, a very big thank you to all of our sponsors. FL Motorsports, of course, Fish Lee Motorsports, and of course, Bell One Lubricants, E-Mart Hotel, Riam, Gal, Bao, Phone Products, and Sundari Berhad, and Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching, who are sending us our order as we speak.
And also, not forgetting our other sponsors, we have Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repair Center Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Center Berhad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rap Star Station, and also Odyssey Batteries.
That's right, Adrenaline Impact with the live feed. And if you're on YouTube, you can check out the live feed there or on the KDC Motorsports Club YouTube channels. Sound, of course, coming from Sound Reinforcement. Track is green. Judges are ready. Our drivers are good to go. And here they come down our grandstand straight. Lee KL out in front. Young slow to open up angle, but he's right there on the rear bumper of Lee KL. Let's see what the transition looks like. Good swing. Young dipping into the back end of Lee KL. Lee KL with a good lead run, nice and wide. As I say that, he cuts in just a little bit shallow in Sector 3. Now both drivers transitioning into Sector 4. Young having some issues around that 4th and final sector as they come over the line. I think we need to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact.
Well, it looks like both of our drivers are making mistakes. That might cost them both in a different position. So we're going to leave it to the judges to take a look at the instant replay and having their final words panned down.
Here we can see Lee KL going midline, dipping in very, very early, so taking it shallow around Sector 3. But then we see Young, pulling out a right and left, and it looked like a correction of some sort. That steering correction, we might need to run that back again. Another replay, please. All right, we're just checking the replay one more time to find out exactly what happened towards the end of that match. The first match of our top 16, and already some drama unfolding. Lee KL going in pretty shallow through Sector 3, but then let's watch Young's car. Here we go. He initiates, straightens, initiates, and weaves. Ooh, what does that mean in our judges' eyes and for Young, our driver?
All right, judges have their final say. So the match between 39 Young and also 82 Lee KL, we're gonna have one more time.
Oh, controversial maybe, but let's go. Let's get more excitement. This gives both of our drivers another chance to display their skills that they're using to pay their bills and to entertain us right here in MIRI.
It seems like a night is not gonna end early for tonight. Well, Baru first match of our last 16, and we already have one more time. All right, as we get all our drivers back in position one more time.
That's right. It is time for us to push again and get that one more time sorted out for a little bit later on. But before that happens, we got 303 Jack Tan versus number 11 Stanley. That's right, our actor friend from Kuala Lumpur up against our friend from Cebu, Stanley, number 11. Looks like Jack is taking the lead on this half of the bout. Stanley to chase. All right, judges are ready. Track is green. Here they come. Nice entry from both drivers. Stanley very close to the back end of Jack. Big swing there from Stanley. Stanley gets a 0 with that correction. Jack made a mistake at the beginning, but is that going to be big enough to let Stanley win this half of the bout? Jack now rolling through the back end of the course. Stanley as well. Here they come over the line. We're going to check out a replay from Adrenaline Impact, please. That's right, on the replay. A bit of an issue there around Sector 1. Look at that. Stanley losing front end grip. And understeering in to the concrete of Sector 2.
And judges say they have seen enough of the replay. So we're going to proceed with the reversal now, where Jack is going to be chasing and Stanley taking lead. The judges have given the green light. Track is ready. And here comes the driver.
Down the grandstand straight they go. Wow, Stanley opening up a big angle early, but going super deep into the corner. Jack pretty much doing the right thing and following Stanley. But yes, our track marshals just had a bit of a fright. They are now wearing brown pants.
Well, we promised you guys drama. Here comes drama.
That's right. Oh, unfortunate there for Stanley. Rolling in a little bit hot into Sector 1. Scaring the bejeebies out. Oh. Our track marshals. Let's see if we can get an instant replay of that hiccup. That looks like it's put a nail in the coffin for Stanley's appearance here at the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2. Oh, it's in slow motion some more. He dips off the track. Oh, and look at that. Giving a bunch of people over yonder some brown pants. Stanley. Jack following as he should in chase position, but following Stanley off the course. All right. We're about to call the winners of that matchup. The winner of this match will be moving forward to battle the winner of our one more time between Yong and Lee KL. Here they are out on the track right now. Jack Tan and Stanley, number 11. All right, our winner is car number 303, Jack Tan, moving forward to battle in the top 8. Commiserations to Stanley, some damage to his car there. Jack Tan, confident. Made some mistakes in the first half of the run. Let's see if he's able to keep it cool for the rest of the night. Once again, if you're joining us at home on the live feed, a very good evening to you. And thank you so much if you're here in the grandstand with us today. Make sure you grab some of that Borneo Star Drift merchandise. I see a lot of people wearing the FLMS Drift King shirt. Very cool shirt indeed. If you want to grab one of them, they're still downstairs. We've got a bunch of sizes waiting for you. So make sure you grab that t-shirt if you want it. You missed the opportunity to get all the signatures, but you can still get the t-shirt. Next up, it is Goi Fusing 87 against 120 Johnny Young, the car wash guy. These two drivers lining up on the starting blocks. Our audience here waiting in anticipation. Johnny, car wash guy, spending a lot of his time here in MIRI and on this track practicing. He's going to be rolling out in his V8 Slighty. This one is going to be an exciting matchup. It's sort of a Slighty. It's like a, I think, R32 face with some weird lights. I don't know. I'll ask him later. And Goi Fusing with his S15 all the way from Kota Kinabalu. All right, track is green. Here they come. Goi Fusing to lead the way. Early angle initiation. And here we can see Johnny Car Wash Guy not letting him get away. Look at this switch. Car Wash Guy jumps in on the rear right wheel of Goi Fusing. Goi Fusing sticking to that outside line as he should in lead position. But there we go, Johnny Young hounding Goi Fusing down around the back straights. Look at that all the way around Sector 4. Ladies and gentlemen, Goi Fusing and Johnny Young. Could we get a quick instant replay? Thank you very much, Adrenaline Impact. So as we see the replay, those two drivers will be rolling back around. And they'll be getting to the starting blocks to do the second half of their run. We're just seeing who clipped that cone on the entrance to Sector 4. Here we go. Smoke lingering in the air. Not much wind going on. Judge is ready. Drivers are ready. Here they come. Johnny opening up the angle. Goi Fusing. Good proximity, but not quite as close as Johnny. Let's see what happens as they transition through Sector 2. Are wavering ever so slightly there from Guai Fu Sing. Johnny taking the outside line, Guai Fu Sing staying inside and keeping good proximity though. All diving in! Is that drama? Of course it is, it's Guai Fu Sing. And of course, Johnny Car Wash Guy, I wasn't sure what happened then. I thought Guai Fu Sing had launched Johnny off the track into the housing area. But no, both cars still very much intact. Let's check out this replay. Look at this. Okay, as they whip around Section 3. Okay, let's see what happens here, the drama. Okay, dipping in, oh my goodness. Whips it super hard, Angle Kid saves him. Digs back in around Sector 4. Guai Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen, saving himself. Johnny Young and Guai Fu Sing. My goodness, crazy stuff as per usual. You'd expect nothing less. We're checking out an instant replay one more time. Johnny Young in lead here. So we're just obviously judging these runs. We need to make sure we're getting the scores just right. Feel free to judge at home and let us know what you think of the live feed. There they go around Sector 3. Guai Fu Sing not shaken, just stirring it as he whips back around into Sector 4. Oh, my goodness, four-wheel slide. Guai Fu Sing always saying, I don't want no drama, but he still presses that button. You know. All right. So, the winner of this matchup is everyone watching one more time. Go back and check out the replays. There is a lot of good reasoning behind the decision. You're probably never going to know, but there are good reasons. There are. All right, it's time for another one more time battle. Young and Lee KL coming back to the starting blocks. Judges are good to go. This is round number 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Here comes Young, chased by Lee KL. Dipping hard into Sector 2. Young looks like he's tearing away, plenty of power with that JZ Slighty, leaving Lee KL in the dust here. Very aggressive out in the lead. Young. So here we go, watching that replay. Good switch there. Deep into sector 1 goes Young. Lee taking the inside line, but not maintaining a huge amount of angle. Young going around the extremities of the third zone. A cone touched by Young, dragged in by the air around the car. Gonna check out that replay one more time. Once again, lots of information being received through these instant replays. Great to be able to check out the replays with Adrenaline Impact. Okay, now we have Lee KL in lead and Young to chase. Track looks clear as of now. Judges are ready. Go, go, go. Everyone here at the grandstand is ready. Drivers are ready. Into first they go, and here they come. Lee KL leading the way. Nice initiation, nothing too fancy. Young right there with him on the rear bumper. Good angle as they transition through sector 2. Young with a confident chase run here. Lee KL taking the nice outer line. Young able to stick with him, keeping that proximity. Lee KL approaching the 4th and final sector. Young bang up there on that rear bumper. Ladies and gentlemen, Lee KL and Young. All right. Here they come up to the finish line to wait for their judging. Just now it was a one more time. Let's see what happens now. Lee KL putting his hands on his head. Having to move his car forward just a smidgen. All right, sportsmanship and respect being paid between Young and Lee KL. All right, our judges have made a decision. Moving forward into the top 8, it is 39 Young. He'll be moving forward to battle Jack Tan, car number 303. in the first bracket in our top 8. Round of applause again for Lee KL. Hard-fought battles. Now it is time for the 4th and final battle in the left-hand side bracket of our top 16. Wei Shen, 321, up against Kingston, 288. Whoever wins this battle will go up against the winner of our One More Time with Johnny Yong and Gui Fu Sing. Just now the drama a little bit too much. So we want more. 2 very beautiful streetcars up on the starting blocks, made more beautiful by the night. The lighting obviously making both of these 180SXs looking ship-shape and beautiful. Don't check them out during the day. They are not show cars. These are battle-hardened beasts. And a battle is what they yearn for. Look at this. These two 180SXs shooting into the first sector. Look at that Kingston coup right there. Right there with Wei Shen as they transition into sector 2. Very smooth moves from both lead and chase. Great proximity to the cones there from Wei Shen, but it looks like Kingston Coup is able to keep a very steady distance between the 2 cars. Big switch anti-lag popping out the bonnet of Kingston's 180SX over the line together. Ladies and gentlemen, Wei Shen and Kingston. Very exciting stuff. And the best thing about these drift tandem battles is it's exciting watching it one way, but now we get to see the battle in the other direction. What I mean to say by that is now we're going to be having a Kingston Coup to lead the way, and we will see what Wei Shen does in chase. Judges are ready. Track is green. Getting ready to launch it. Down our grandstand straight. Here they come. 288 Kingston Coup in front. Leading the way for 321. Wei Shen on the inside. Great proximity, very close, I'd say a touch closer than Kingston was, but is that proximity going to cause Wei Shen some problems on this long wavering straight? He stays in drift, he controls the car and lets it slide 4 wheels through sector 3. Here they come, oh my goodness. Gasps from the audience as Wei Shen jumps into the rear wheel of Kingston Coup. Ladies and gentlemen, Wei Shen and Kingston. We're going to check out a replay of the last corner, please. Corner 4, sector 4. All right, we have a winner. The Battle 180SXs lining up at the finish line, waiting to hear who has won. Is it 288 Kingston Coup or is it 321 Wei Shen? Very cool cars here. in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. All right. It's time to reveal our winner. It is all the way from Kuching 288, Kingston Koo. So Kingston will be moving forward into our top 8, and he'll be battling it out with either Goi Fu Sing or Johnny Yong. We're going to be checking out that battle right now, this one more time, to see who Kingston Koo is going to be fighting against. They appear to be lined up on the starting blocks here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI. Fu Sing, 87. Johnny Yong, 120. Waiting to get going. The track is still full at the moment, so not green. Our judges are ready. Drivers are ready. All right, the track is clear. Goi Fu Sing to lead the proceedings. Johnny Yong, 122 chase. Track's green, judges are ready, drivers are ready. Into gear they go, and down the grandstand straight they come. Wow, look at that. Into sector 1. Johnny up on the front wheel of Goi Fu Sing, but leveling out, dipping the wheel off. Oh, Johnny just controls it. So aggressive. Johnny, I don't even know what lines he's taking here, but he's managing to hold it together somehow. Goi Fu Sing obviously with a much smoother line in the lead. He's definitely gonna play on our judges and the scorecards. Johnny staying in drift, keeping it together, but maybe Goi Fu Sing has passed on the drama to Johnny Yong, because that was quite epic. We're going to recheck that replay right at the beginning. All right, here we go, dragging it into this corner. Oh, but Goi Fu Sing dropping off on the speed, not sure why. No brakes going on there. Maybe some engine braking, I'm not sure. Causing Johnny to falter in sector 1. And then, yeah, so we just check that again. We can see Goi Fu Sing pushing it, but off throttle and back on throttle, giving Johnny Yong all sorts of problems. Right, here we go. Too slow for the initiated entry speed. This is down to the judges. Maybe Johnny was just too fast for his own good. Warming up those tires. Here they come. Johnny Yong out in front, launches into the first sector. Goi Fu Sing in a close chase. Lots of anti-lag there off the gas. Inside line goes Goi Fu Sing. Nice switchback whip through sector 3. Hear that V8 scream. down the back roads. Guifu Singh with another big swing from left to right as both drivers complete the track and Sector 4. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Johnny Young and Guifu Singh. All right. Our judges might have come to a decision. Who do you think it's gonna be? Johnny Young up on the line. Guifu Singh joins him. All right, showing love to the camera and each other. Great sportsmanship shown. But we do have a winner. Moving forward into the top 8, it is Team FRT, Guifu Singh. Great job there, Johnny Young. Round of applause for Johnny as well, ladies and gentlemen, bringing out that V8 to the track and pulling out some of the craziest lines you've ever seen, not just in round 1, but also today in round 2. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, round of applause for Johnny Young and Guifu Singh. Moving onwards, Guifu Singh will be battling it out against Kingston Koo. And right now, it looks like we might have a bye run for Fish Lee Michia 07. That 350Z that was nicely set up. It looks like it's a bit damaged, not able to run. So I'm taking the lights from it. And I'll take that HR bonnet as well. Thank you very much. So Fish Lee to do his bye run. So Uncle Ling, hit me up, and I'm going to buy your lights because the car's going to be repaired for quite a while, right? So I'll give you my old lights. Don't worry. I got you. Unfortunate, though, that we can't see Michia drive. It would have been very, very exciting. We saw TJ also had to crash out as the car went down. Judges are ready. Track is green. Fish Lee to do his solo run. Taking it like a qualification lap. On the extremities. I wonder if he's managed to finish his repairs on the gearbox or if he's just learning to drive this car as is around this track here in MIRI PERMYJAYA. Very cool 180SX S15 face. Around the 4th and final he goes. Picture perfect. Fish Lee, ladies and gentlemen, bye run. Winning against Michia, unfortunately due to technical issues, but that is the way the cookie crumbles. He'll be moving forward to fight the winner of our next match. Time for some more action. It's going to be Mark Darwin, car number 25, and he is going to be up against car number 111, Bullseye. What is going to happen? Is it going to be full of drama? We will find out very, very soon as the match unravels in front of our eyes here live in MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack for the Borneo Star Drift Series, round number 2. Mark Darwin heating up the car, warming those tires, getting himself to his desired grip level. Track is green. Drivers are ready. Mark Darwin to lead the way, Bullseye to chase. These two facing each other yesterday in the finals, but here they are. The crowd on their feet. Judges on their feet as we watch a beautiful run here from Mark Darwin. Right now, Bullseye jumping on the inside, keeping that proximity, smoothly navigating from second to third sectors. Keeping close and tight, Mark Darwin's car with some immense grip and power, pulling away only by half a car's length. But here they are through the fourth and final sector. Bullseye once again clawing back proximity. Mark Darwin and Bullseye, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, very smooth moves. Mark Darwin launching to the edge of the track. Bullseye all the way on the inside. Very, very clean lead. Nice chase here, but cutting the line as much as he needs to keep up with that incredibly fast car from FLMS. Mark Darwin all the way on the extremities here. Boosting. The judges are ready. Track is green. The audience is ready. Audience, are you ready? I said, audience, are you ready? There you go. I knew you just caught you off guard. Okay, here they come. Bullseye taking the lead. Mark Darwin to chase. Bullseye moving to the outside of the track. Mark Darwin right there trying to get nice and close. Let's see what the switch looks like. Oh, Mark dipping into the rear wheel of Bullseye. Bullseye getting out to the concrete. Look at that smoke in the tires. Mark Darwin on the anti-lag edge. Bullseye hits the outside of clipping point 3. Mark Darwin just behind him. Bullseye streaming down the back roads there. And now they're in the fourth and final sector. Mark dropping off ever so slightly. No, he's right there in the smoke. We're going to have to check out this replay, and then we're going to check a split screen replay out. Very, very close competition today. Very nice moves here from both drivers, planting the back end of the car on the concrete. Both drivers with great form. It's a tough one to call. It's more about line and proximity. We're going to check out the split screen right now. Oh, great timing there from Adrenaline Impact. All right. Very similar. Mark maybe a touch closer. No. The lead run, nice and wide from both drivers. Or we can see the proximity difference. Bullseye does drag it back though. Clipping through that inside line, getting that proximity. It's a hard one to call. Looking for more mistakes than we've already found. Who's it gonna be? Mark Darwin waving his hand to the crowd. These two guys. All right. Both drivers pulling out an identical lead run. And also a really good chase run. Both drivers very, very similar. Which means one. Okay, crowd, what do you think is going to happen? These guys are too close. Lead runs and chase runs.
If you support Bullseye, make some noise. If you support Mark, make some noise.
If you support them both, make more noise, because it's one more time. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for Mark Darwin and Bullseye. Super clean work from both drivers there. All right, now it is time for Ben Aki Speed to lead and Mile Sean Lumbung to chase. It's getting late, it's getting late. It's getting late, it's real late. The sun's getting real low. My voice, yes, that's right, my voice is already gone. Oh, dear me. Yes, I think I am cleaning the air conditioning in this room. You're hurting the throat again. Does that happen every time you come to MIRI? Every time you come to MIRI, Davide's throat hurts. I don't know what that's about. It must be the cloth in the toilet, nothing else, Davide. It's nothing else, right? Davide, it's nothing else, is it? Hurting your throat every time you come to MIRI. Okay, we need some liquid lubricant. That's what we need. Okay. We need Bell 1 lubricants. That's what we need. Right now it is Ben Aki Speed in the lead. Mile Sean Lumbung to chase. Oh, massive gap between the two cars. The Jay-Z tearing away, but faltering in lead position. That might just be a very temporary thing here. Ben Aki Speed launching, but Mile Sean Lumbung taking home a cone. Here we go as they're in the third sector. A car park between them. Mile doing his best to close down that proximity, but it's going to be too little too late. Ben Aki Speed in the lead, running away with it. Okay, our drivers are coming back to square one. Getting back to first. Both drivers having issues in that run. Ben is calling his 5-minute break right now. So if we can, we'd like to call out Uncle Ling and Zen Hai to the starting blocks whilst the 5 minutes of Ben Aki Speed comes underway. We're trying to keep things rolling here at Borneo Star Drift Series. Uncle Ling and Zen Hai, the next battle as we wait for Ben Aki Speed to cool off. If you're just joining us on the live stream, a very good evening to you. This is the Borneo Star Drift Series. And we are entering the top 8 as I speak. Fast and furious out here in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. This is the second day, aka round 2 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. Thank you so much to everyone that's come to join us here in the grandstand this evening. It's great to have you with us. You're really making for a truly electric atmosphere. And I hope you had fun earlier on and getting those signatures from our drivers. Wow, look at Zenhai's car. Look at that contrast of the livery and the lights. Zenhai, ladies and gentlemen, check out the inside LED. That is so cool. It's like a greenhouse. He's growing stuff in there. I'm sure he's got a good sound system to boot. I know he's got anti-lag, that's for sure. All right, and there we go. Uncle Ling. We're almost ready to go. Uncle Ling to lead the way. Zenhai will be chasing him down our grandstand straight in the battle to get to our top 8. Almost there. Top 8. The track is green. Marshals have given us the green light. Our judges are ready. Everyone in the audience is ready. Here we go. Uncle Ling to fight Zenhai. Down the grandstand straight they come. On the brakes, initiating from Uncle Ling, slowing down just a bit, causing Zenhai maybe some issues through sector 1. Let's check out this transition. Big transition all the way through the concrete section. Uncle Ling goes super wide. Zenhai also bringing up a little bit of dirt with the tires. It looks like Uncle Ling might have gone a little bit too deep and off the track there. Not sure exactly. We're going to check out that replay later on. But here we come, sector 4, as they come around the finish line. Uncle Ling, ladies and gentlemen, and Zenhai. All right, checking out this replay. Let's see what happens around sector 3. A bit of a dust kicked up by both drivers. First Zenhai before the concrete, and then Uncle Ling after the concrete. We're going to check out the replay of just the beginning. Just do it, Lester. Take a bite. Take a bite. That's right. How is it? Tastes like rubber? I thought so. All right, mistakes have been made. by both of our drivers. Hello also to Jenny. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're good. Here we go. Back on the starting line. Judges are ready. Track is green. Here they come as the smoke lingers in the air. Zen High, far out in front. Uncle Ling taking the inside line, cutting through. Not getting the right amount of speed he needs. Straightening up there, letting Zen High walk away with this lead run. Maybe some problems for Uncle Ling's car. Could be some issues I saw on the entry to the first corner in lead. Uncle Ling having some issues with power, going a little bit slow. So, I think we have a winner.
We do have a winner.
We do.
We do. We do. We are just waiting for the two cars to pull up in front of the grandstand. But as we watch the instant replay that we have currently on the screen right now, probably you will have a better idea on who is going to go through to the next round.
That's right. So
all right, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen,
all right,
we have up in front of our grandstand as I think our drivers are coming out. We have the first coming out, Zen.
Zen
and of
High
course,
to get out of the car, Uncle Ling.
And joined by Uncle Ling. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to Uncle Ling and Zen High. Well, who's going to go through? Well, ladies and gentlemen, judges all have one say, and it goes to number 52, Zen High. Congratulations, and also great job done by Uncle Ling as well.
That's right, moving forward will be Zen High in to our top 8. So car number 52, and he'll be fighting Ben Akispeed, car number 90. Oh, we still need the second half of that matchup. Sorry about that.
It's a Zen either against Ben or
Mile.
Or Mile.
But I think Mile had some problems. Okay. So still some issues with one of the cars.
So Ben, it's calling 5 minutes for to actually fixing done. So we're going to give that 5 minutes to Ben's team. All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are currently joining us either physically or virtually. And this is Borneo Star Drift Series, brought to you by KDC Motorsport Club, sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia and Sarawak Motorsports Association, supported by Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Ibu Pejabat Daerah MIRI, and also Balai Bomba dan Penyelamat Lopeng. Together with us throughout both days of the weekend here in MIRI, we have FHPBC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad Motorsport Club, FRT Racing Team, and also EAR Drift Team. And of course, we would like to say special thanks to all our main sponsors, FL Motorsport, Belwan Lubricant, Emart Hotel Riam, Cowbell Form Products in Neighborhood, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. Other sponsors are joining us as well. We have Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repairs in Neighborhood, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Sinan Bohad, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rep, Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. And if you're watching the stream, that is brought to you by Adrenaline Impact. And for our sound, our music, that is brought to you by SR Sound Reinforcement.
Our drivers warming up their tires, ready for battle. This is the one more time between Mark Darwin and Bullseye. Both drivers just now pulling out such clean runs in both lead and chase that we had to one more time it. And that's exactly what you want to see. Here comes Mark Darwin in the lead. Bullseye to chase as they enter our first sector. Bullseye with good proximity. Nice and close. Mark Darwin, forcing Bullseye to make a massive angle adjustment, but make it he does as Mark Darwin goes to the edge of Sector 3. Bullseye trying to keep up with Mark Darwin's car, that car with so much power and grip. But here we go around the fourth and final sector. Both drivers over the finish line. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Darwin and Bullseye. All right, a good run again from both. Hard to nitpick that performance. All right. Still checking out that replay. We got to make sure we get a winner as soon as possible. Both drivers so good, so really got to take into account all of the mistakes that were made by both drivers. Second half, we'll have Bullseye 111 rolling out against Mark Darwin, number 25. Track is still red, still putting things back together. Not quite as they should be. That's right, just replacing a cone over in Sector 3 right now so we can get this second half of the battle underway. Let's see how things go. Motorbike has replaced the cone. On the way back, he comes. All right. Track is clear. Judge is ready. Time to go, go, go. Here comes Bullseye, followed by Mark Darwin. Nice early entry, lots of angle as Bullseye pushes it to the outside of Sector 1. Mark Darwin going very wide, but dipping in, controlling it, and pushing himself all the way around Sector 2 as well. Bullseye getting the back end of his car to the concrete, but Mark straightening. Oh no, chase position straighten at this point of the competition. That could be all she wrote. But more drama. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. all Bullseye needed to do to clutch that win was keep it together around Sector 4. Let's have a look here on the replay. Oh, one tire. Kept it in drift, just dropped a tire. All right, now our judges looking very closely at this replay. Look how close both of these drivers are around Sector 2. Very nicely done there. Drifting around, but look at that mark, straightening and reinitiating. And Bullseye here drops a tire, but keeps it in drift. So I don't know which is the bigger problem. All right. Ladies and gentlemen.
Drama after drama, all right? This is already one more time we have between these two, Mark Darwin and Bullseye.
They can't get enough of each other because it's one more time.
Well, to Bullseye and Mark, let's get into your beast and let's get it to one more time.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Round of applause for Bullseye and Mark Darwin as they head off to prepare for their one more time battle. Hopefully they've got enough tires to make it happen.
Because it doesn't end there.
No.
It doesn't end there.
No, no, no.
One of them is going to get through and then they will be top eight. Right?
That's right, still top 8, and then you got the semis, and then you got the final.
I hope both of them have enough rubbers.
Yeah, I hope they've got enough rubbers.
For all night long action?
For the full night of action. They need plenty of rubber.
TJ get it, TJ gets it.
They've got another 3 more partners to pair up with, so they need that rubber.
All right. Okay, so this will be ban. Not one more time for this one.
Hey,
one more time for...
Impact. You're not me. I'm the one that makes the mistakes. Last half of this battle between Ben Akispeed and Mile Sean Lambung.
Indeed. All right.
Live stream is good. Track is still red.
Stream is ready. And judges have yet to give us a go because the track is not as green as Zenhai's car early on.
No, it's not. The track is not green, so the judges aren't good to go. Well,
all right.
Not good anyway, are they? In general, but
well, it's a go, go, go now.
Okay, track is green. Judges say yes. Let's go. Let's get the action underway.
Go, go, go. Here comes Ben and Mile.
Oh. Mile in the lead. How is Ben going to adjust his speed for that 350Z? Oh, he's going to crawl up on the front wheel. Oh, entering the transition with a lot of angle is Ben Akispeed to slow his car down. Oh, but getting caught up Still remaining in drift though, as he follows Mile around the back end. Ben getting left behind, losing proximity though. Oh. Drama as the night grows longer. We're going to check out the replays, please, from Adrenaline Impact. Oh. All right, that was the second half of the battle. Ben Aki Speed called 5 minutes a while ago, and we slotted in some other tandem battles in between.
Hey, come on, guys. Let's give this to fantastic drivers. Round of applause. Ben and Mael battling all of it till the very end. Well, ladies and gentlemen, on screen we have 90 Ben Aki Speed against 78 Mile Sean Lambong. Who will proceed to the next round? Judges have already made up their mind. The winner goes to
Ben Aki Speed, number 90.
Congratulations, Ben is going through the next round.
Great work there. Commiserations to Mile. Ben Aki Speed now to fight Zen High. We have our top 8, ladies and gentlemen. We have car number 39, Yong. He'll be fighting up against Jack Tan 303 in the first left-hand side bracket. Then we'll be having Goi Fu Sing, number 87, up against Kingston Koo 288. Then in the right-hand side brackets, well, we still got the one more time left of Mark Darwin and Bullseye. So we need to settle that before we know who Fishley is going to be fighting. And then we've settled Zen High, car number 52, and Ben Aki Speed, car number 90. That means in our top 8, we've got 2 FRT drivers. Let's see what unfolds as we move back to our one more time. Both of our drivers are out there switching out their tires in order to get their battle underway. All right. If you're just joining us on the live stream, a very good evening. It's been a long day, but right now we're approaching our top 8. It's the last battle in the top 16. It is a one more time battle with triple one Bullseye and 25 Mark Darwin. That's right, it's up on the screen right now. That's about to be happening here for you at MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. It's going to be very exciting. I think this is the second or third one more time for these two. Today, yesterday, they were battling it out in the finals for round number one. This is the last one more time that they're allowed to have. And then we'll make a decision based on their qualification laps points. All right. On the line, we have in the lead Mark Darwin and chasing him a Bullseye. 25 111. Let's see how this plays out. I think the track is clear. Just waiting to get it neat and tidy up here in race control. I think I need to go find Yong later, but you know.
For lubricant.
Yeah, for lubricants.
Why not talk to Bell1? Bell1 is right here.
Bell1 is very good with lubricants.
Yeah, Bell1 is good with the lubricant.
Yeah, very
so we'd like to say thank you very much for that lubricant, right?
Lubricating us.
Bell1 Lubricant as our main sponsor, of course, not forgetting FL Motorsport, Iman Hotel Riam, where we will be staying another night at the hotel. Cow from Products in Neighborhood, and of course, waiting for our refreshment, Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching.
It's slightly delayed, I heard, but it's still on the way.
Hopefully, they will reach at least tonight.
At least by 9:30, so we'll give them another 45 minutes.
And of course, thanking our other sponsors, Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repairs in Neighborhood, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising in Neighborhood, Malaysia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries. Of course, you are still together with us, either physically here at the grandstand, or for those watching at home in your living room, bedroom. I mean, if you're watching us from the toilet, it's also possible because you're holding your phone. Well, because we are streaming live on the KDC Motorsport Club or Adrenaline Impact on YouTube. And also, I think also on Facebook as well.
That is
all right. Judges, are we ready? The track is off. Can we do that? Marshall ready? Live stream ready? Marshall ready? Judges ready? And it's go time. Well, ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Mark and Bullseye.
Here they come, Mark out in the lead. Both entering, wow, at huge speeds and angles. Sector 1. Look at the proximity. Bullseye making it known. He's making a difference in chase position. He's trying to make a separation in the decision in the minds of our judges, but slightly drops off there around Sector 3. Can he claw back proximity? We know he can around the switchback, and he does. And here we go, Sector 4, the final sector. Look at the proximity. Oh, Bullseye with a chase.
Well, meaning to say that when the audience clap hard, the judges is gonna scratch their head even harder.
That's right, that's right. But look at that. Bullseye is making sure the judges see that proximity so close to the back end of Mark Darwin. He does lose it a little bit around Sector 3, but gets it back through the transition point in Sector 4 and around the fourth and final outer clipping point. See right here, he claws it back, takes that shallower inside line, and then jumps back on the rear wheel of Mark Darwin.
Seems like earlier on, it was just a string of hair separating between these two. Something that our judge, Tony, don't have.
It's hard to do.
We're gonna poke on every of the judges because we did not poke on Tony, so I'm gonna do that just one more time. Just that one time for that. All right, now we're going to switch position.
Triple one bullseye to lead. Can Mark Darwin be as aggressive in the chase? What's Bullseye's lead run going to be like? Oh, sending it all the way to the edge. Look at that separation. Oh, that might mean that Bullseye grabs the chase run. Look at that there. Can Bullseye keep it together? Cool, calm, and composed. Oh, we might have a winner already. Bullseye needs to keep cool, calm, and collected. Here we go. Holding it tight, holding it alive.
Woo! What a run by both of these drivers.
Indeed, settled da. Suda settle. My goodness.
Indeed, indeed. Well, we're going to get both of our drivers joining us back here at the center of our grandstand.
All right, I think we're able to jump into our top 8 today for Pro Borneo Star Drift Series. That's right, rounds of applause for Bullseye, ladies and gentlemen, and Mark Darwin. All right, it's time to bring up that scorecard. Who is our winner? All right, moving forward, it is none other than 111 Bullseye. Well deserved. Differentiating himself from Mark with that chase run. He knew he had to make a difference, so he risked it for the biscuit and jumped in, pushing the pace and keeping that distance tight through sectors 1 and sectors 4.
But also, round of applause to Mark as well for putting up a very, very good fight.
3 one more times there. Definitely showing that Mark Darwin was putting in a maximum effort.
Indeed. All right, next, we're going to
time
continue our last 8.
That's right, the top 8. Can we please have the top 8 back up on the board for the viewers at home? That's right, it is also for me. Number 39, Yong, going up against 303, Jack Tan. Then we're going to be seeing Guai Fu Sing battle it out against 288 Kingston Koo. Then Fish Lee versus 111 Bullseye. I said just 1-1, yes. And then it is Ben Aki Speed going up against Zen High 52. And we're going to find out who drops into the semi-finals.
Well, it seems like fire just had been tuned up. Now it feels like the heat as if from the eruption of a volcano. It's really, really high right now. And we are only at the last 8. We haven't even got to the last 4 and also the final, right?
That's right. We're not even at the semi-finals yet. We are approaching rapidly. But right now it is Yong and Jack Tan. Yong to lead the way. Car number 39, Yong, and Jack Tan, 303. Straight to it. No time wasting. Big flick from Yong as he enters sector 1. Jack Tan right there behind him, the fire. Popping up right behind the 2 cars. Jack aggressive as per usual on that transition, dipping into the back end of Yong's car. But Yong throws his 180 SX to the concrete in sector 3, starting to separate, moving away from Jack Tan. But Jack Tan calls back that proximity through sector 4. And let's see what he looks like over the line. Oh, Jack dips off the track and touches a wheel into the dirt in sector 4. That little mistake right at the end might have cost Jack some much needed points, but Young really pushing it hard. Only managing to get back proximity easily in Sector 2 by Jack. But look at that, quite a distance there in between both of our drivers. But Jack doing his best to claw back proximity, gets lost in the smoke, dips a wheel off. Track is green, judges are ready. My voice is not ready, but the drivers are. Jack Tan to lead, Young to chase. Here they come. Jack with a more subtle opening into Sector 1 and getting all the way to the edge there. Young hounding him with massively close proximity. Very tight on the inside. Massive inside line there. Going towards the rear wheel of Jack Tan's Fair Lady. And now holding that proximity through the back roads as they approach Sector 4. Young, I must say, looks a little bit tighter in chase. Let's see what happens as they go through the fourth and final corner. Ooh, it is close. Ladies and gentlemen, Jack Tan and Young. All right, let's see how our judges have scored this bout. That was a massive explosion then. Who blew up what? That was a massive boom. He'd been holding that in for a little while. He didn't want to let it out with Jack around. But yeah. All right, both drivers getting out of their cars. There we go, Jack Tan, ladies and gentlemen, and Young. Fabulous drivers. Great work from both of these guys here at the Borneo Star Drift Series. Round number 2. Our judges have made a decision. It's driver number 3. 9, Young moves forward. Young definitely going to be celebrating this little victory with a bit of liquid refreshment, bit of the black oil, you know, gearbox oil, or the used oil with the froth on top.
That he told us that he said he's
saved
gonna
it from his last engine oil change.
He's gonna give us some. Did he?
Yes, he did say that. No, he said he was going to give us the fresh oil. You know, it looks like the Bell One lubricant. It's bubbly if you pour it very quickly.
Of course.
Yes, that's the stuff.
All right, we are just waiting for the early drivers to clear and have a final drag before we go to the next one, whereby we will be seeing number 87, Forcing, and 288, Kingston.
That is right. It's going to be a very interesting matchup. Kingston Koo really feeling the 180 SX. We're going to find out what he's able to do against Guai Fu Sing, Drama King. Here they come, Guai Fu Sing to lead the way. Kingston a little bit far behind on this straight, but taking the necessary action to close that distance, but is it enough? Launching through on the inside line. Big switch as Guai Fu Sing pulls away with a nice lead run, getting the back end of the car all the way around Sector 3. Kingston not giving it enough juice in Sector 3 and dropping off the drift. Here we go, Guai Fu Sing in the fourth and final corner. Very good lead run there from Guai Fu Sing. As we check out the replay from Adrenaline Impact. All right, the drivers are resetting at the start line. Switching positions. Kingston might have some engine troubles. No, looks like he's good to go. They have realigned themselves up at the starting blocks. Well, I'm going through the bottles of water here today. My goodness. Track is clear. Judges are ready. Here they come. Kingston Koo to lead. Oh, that's more like it. Guai Fu Sing in chase position. Kingston pushing his way out to the fire. Guai Fu Sing keeping, oh my goodness, getting awfully close to Kingston. Kingston making a mistake. I'd probably make a mistake too at that point, and drops off the drift. Something definitely wrong with Kingston's car. Lester looking forward like, oh no. Oh no, he's sweating more than he should do. Red flag on the track. Guai Fu Sing rolling back around to the hot pits. Red flag out on the track. Kingston Koo left out over there by the Sector 3 corner. There he is, all alone. All alone by the ghost houses. Kingston just parking so he can walk home. That's his house is right there. Kingston Koo, ladies and gentlemen. He's just parking there so he can walk home to the house. It's just there, just behind.
Just behind. The
Just
one
behind.
without the lights.
Yeah, that's his.
Yeah, he was saying that he forgot to turn on the lights, so
Yeah,
he's just
so
going
he
to go
has
back and
to,
turn on the
Go back
lights.
and turn them off. Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
You can't see it's on the front of the house, not the back. This is. Oh dear. Guai Fu Sing's car is smoking. That's right. What is bubbling away in a Guai Fu Sing's shopping car? I don't know. Here comes Kingston, slowly but surely, making his way around the track, being towed by the Uncle Ling rescue team. Still smoking away. Is that where the I'm wondering if Guai Fu Sing's car is gonna be in good stead if he makes it through into the semi-finals. Kingston almost there, but almost doesn't count. He's on the way. It's getting a little bit more smoky. Could we have the satay fan, please? Could we have the satay fan? I'm not sure you want to open that bottle right now, but there was a lady with a satay fan just earlier on. There's fire on the track. There might be some fire here near Mervyn Nakamura's legs. He can't run away. So, but yeah, we need the satay fan for Goi Fu Singh's car. She went back. Kingston, you got to run over. Here we go. Here comes Kingston. Oh, look at that. Young and sprightly, breaking both ankles. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to announce our winner after that long journey to the finish line. Our winner moving forwards is Goi Fu Singh Satay King. Yes, he's making satay in his bonnet. That's it. Snacks for later. He needs the protein. He's already changed. No more drama. It says Satay King. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Goi Fu Singh. And once again, a round of applause for Kingston Koo. Here we go. We're going to be moving through into the semi-finals anytime soon. Fishley, 35. Officially going to be fighting 111 Bullseye in this next bout in the top 8. Right-hand side bracket we go. Oh, there we go. Kingston Koo being towed. Lester looking on like, oh my goodness. Oh, Kapala suck it. Pocket suck it. Ah. It's time to take in the details as we watch Fishley, 35, lead the way. Bullseye, 111 to chase. Look at that entry. Look at that, right by the fire. But Bullseye, learning from that run with Mark Darwin that he needs to get proximity. He's right there. He's on the inside. Fishley, super fast. Cannot get away from Bullseye right now. Fishley with a great lead run, but Bullseye right there. Fishley touching the dirt. Let's see what they do around sector 4. Oh my goodness. Oh, Fishley swimming around in the dirt. Bullseye with the chase of the day. My goodness, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be a hard chase run to batter. Did you have your binoculars out, Davide? Did you see that? Did you have your binoculars out? Okay, that's your telescope. Easy on that. It's it'll get longer if you keep rubbing it like that. All right, cooling down the FLMS 180SX, piloted, of course, by none other than car number 35 driver Fishley. And he's going to be joining Bullseye 111 up on the starting blocks. This time Bullseye to lead the way. Or a 5-minute request by Fish Lee. It's time for us to switch up our drivers. Oh. What is going on here? Jacking it up. It's helpful to have the undercar neons because you can really see what's going on. Just a point, so... Oh, but he's turned them off. So there's no benefit now. Oh, warming up the tyres. Ben Aki Speed and Zen High. Just touch it with your hand, it's fine. No, just be a man. Be a man. You see? That mechanic. He can't even feel his hands anymore. Can't even feel his hands. He's wetter than Kim right now. He's touching that big steel rod, aka the exhaust pipe. Now we're getting some insider knowledge as to how Fish Lee is so fast. We can see right here. So if you need to get a faster 180SX, this is what you got to do. Cable ties. Plastic cable ties in that exhaust. High temperature plastic to fix that exhaust back in place. Ben Aki Speed right now to fight Zen High. Ben Aki Speed to take the lead. Car number 52, Zen High to chase. Oh, a launch. Out of the starting gates they go. Wow, look at that. Zen High really making his presence known. Beating on the rear wheel of Ben Aki Speed, but Zen High making a mistake. And that is going to cost him dearly. Now Ben Aki Speed needs to complete this lead run. Oh. Got to keep it smooth, clean and under control. There you go, Ben Aki Speed giving himself an advantage as we move into the second half of this bout. One step closer to having our semi-final list sorted out. A very good evening to everyone that's watching us on the live stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself at home. If you've got some time, you can still make it, if you're a MIRI, to the grandstand here to watch the semi-finals and the finals. MIRI's not such a big place. You can just dart over in 20 minutes. Entrance is free. Come here, join our friends here in the grandstand and witness the semi-finals and finals of the Pro Category Round 2 Borneo Star Drift Series right here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA Racetrack. Zen High is going to be taking the lead. Ben Aki Speed to chase him down our grandstand straight. Stream's ready. The track is green. Our judges are ready. Drivers are ready. Audience, very much ready. That's right. Here they come. Zenhai in a lead position. Moves all the way to the outer clip in section 1. Ben Aki Speed taking it reasonably easy, dipping onto the inside all the way around on what would be the front wheel of Zenhai. Right there in close proximity. Synchronized dancing through our back roads. Now it's the 4th and final sector. And there we go, we have it. We might have concluded our top 8, and we might know who has gone forward in to the semi-final. Well, we're still going to do the second half of the Bullseye Fish Lee. Oh, wow. Well, look at that. Why? Why? Why?
Why now?
Why not?
Why not ready in this time?
Why? Yeah, they should be up here, right?
Yeah.
They're in the wrong place.
Just need the girl.
The judges need the girls, yes. The drivers are otherwise busy. You see, they're busy. They're talking to each other. But we need the race queens up here, right? All right, the scorecard is up. And moving forward into the semis, it is none other than number 90, Ben Aki Speed, Team FRT, bringing his car all the way from Thailand to compete and show up. And show up he has done. Come down from Thailand, not go to Thailand. But maybe go back again to Thailand. Congratulations once again to Zenhai for getting this far, and Ben Aki Speed for progressing. Absolutely melting the tarmac. Back to the hot pits they roll. And now it's time for the second half of the battle between 35 Fish Lee FLMS and Bullseye 111 Uncle Ling BZ Racing Exquisite Motorsports Club. He's going to be taking the lead, 111. What's the lead run going to be like? What is the chase going to be like? This is going to be very exciting. Hold on to your hats, ladies and gentlemen. If you don't have a hat, just put your hand on your head. It's about to go down. Really, absolutely dead out there. No wind at all. Smoke just lingering in the air. We need Panjang to come out with the fan, you know? Yeah, the big blower, the leaf blower, the smoke blower. Panjang, mana?
We need Panjang to come bring up the blower and help blow us in the room.
That's right. Oh.
All right, here we go. Fish Lee and Bullseye.
Oh, big entry, super close, super tight. Fish Lee knows he's got to get super close on chase. Oh my goodness, he is very, very tight. He knows he needs to make a difference here. Is Bullseye going to make a mistake in lead or not? Let's find out as we go through sector 3. Only one more sector left. The hardest sector in the dark. Oh, Bullseye with a massive whip. Really trying to shake Fish Lee off. But Fish Lee right there once again. Bullseye's headlight turned up and turned on. Did you see that Bullseye's headlight turn back on again? In the dark, when he needed it the most. Yeah, it's turned back on again. Look, his headlight. It was winking, and then yeah, it turned on again. Could we check out an instant replay, the split screen, if possible, please? Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Bullseye and Fish Lee. Wow, these two racers, absolutely astounding. The level of skill, super high. The bar is set. But who is going to be pushing forward and in to the semis? All right, our judges have come to a conclusion. They made a decision based on the performance of our drifters. Ladies and gentlemen, moving forward into the semi-finals, round number 2, Borneo Star Drift season. It is 111 Bullseye. 2 amazing chase runs, but unfortunately in the lead run from Fish Lee, he dropped off the track for a little too long, especially in Sector 4, Sector 3, dipping one tire off. Amazing chase run just now by Fish Lee, but the amount of time off track with the rear tire, a little too long. Getting Bullseye, 111. Forward and in to the semi-finals. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, big round of applause for Fish Lee and a big round of applause for Bullseye 111. All right, semi-finals are up on the board. We have 39 Yong, and he is going to go up against 87 Goi Fu Sing. And then we're going to have Bullseye 111 going up against Ben Aki Speed, number 90. And right now, it is Yong, 39, in the lead, and still sauteing away. It is Goi Fu Sing, Drama King. Let's see if Goi Fu Sing's car is able to hold it together, or is he gonna have overdone meat or roasted nuts?
Overdone meat is not so good.
No, overdone in this situation.
Over roasted nut, not so good as well.
Roasted nuts. Look at the heat from that, or overcooked meat. I don't know. From Goi Fu Sing. Here they come. Yong. And front in that slighty, Goi Fu Sing jumping in on the back end of Yong. Yong opening a massive amount of angle all the way through Sector 1. Goi Fu Sing dipping into the front wheel of Yong. He might have clipped those cones though. Let's see what happens as they enter and now exit Sector 3. The amount of smoke on the track is quite legendary. Very hard to see both of these cars as they enter Sector 4. Here we go, fourth and final corner. Smoking out, young ladies and gentlemen, and Guai Fu Sing.
Well, tonight, not so much wind, so it looks like smoke is here to stay
We're in
with us.
Genting. We're up in Genting Highlands.
Well, staying inside the booth might make you think like that, but not our audience that is outside. It doesn't feel Genting at all.
It looks like it, okay? It looks like it. So it's a mindset. So you just change your mindset and think that it's cooler. Okay, think 14 degrees, look at the smoke, and it's the fog you get in Genting Highlands. If you've never been there before...
And the smell as well, the smell.
It's just as
fresh.
fresh.
Like Genting?
It smells like Genting because, you know, you got the Togo. We do some drifting up there. But no, it's not quite as rubbery as it is here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA racetrack. I'm glad that the pie shop has sold their last pie, or you'd be eating pie and rubber all in one. I think they're looking very closely. No touchy-touchy. All right. Guai Fu Sing, Satay King, to lead the way. Will he have overcooked meat or not? We'll find out shortly. And Young, car number 39, in chase position. All right. Green flag, cars are good to go. Somehow, I don't know how these guys do it. Judges are good. Crowd is ready. They're on their feet. They want to see this battle. Here we go. Oh, wow. Here we go. Guai Fu Sing launching into Sector 1. Oh, my goodness. Young spins it. Oh, too close to the sun and getting his wings clipped. Now Guai Fu Sing needs to complete this lap convincingly. Just get it done nice and easy. Get it in the books. And the advantage now changes. Oh dear. Whose mistakes were bigger though? I don't know whose mistakes were bigger. Whose mistakes were bigger? We're not sure.
Then again, yeah, Pete, please don't talk while you go for a break, okay? Gonna leave it to the judges while the judges are looking at the instant replay and also going through again. And like mentioned by Pete earlier on, looking at who made a bigger mistakes, because both of them actually did some mistakes, but it's just that who's a bigger in terms of mistakes. All right, the judges are still discussing among themselves to see who should be the one. Close call, I would say. They are still looking at the instant replay that also both of us, all of us here are looking at on the screen. Once again, for those joining us here, thank you so much for joining us, especially those that has been together with us for both days, yesterday as well as today, not tomorrow. As well as today. Thank you so much for joining us. We appreciate it from the bottom of our hearts. And the judges are still going at it, and
they are indeed going at it. They're trying to come to a conclusion. Hello. Hello to our beautiful race queens. You can see yourself, you're up on the LED board there, hello, which means you're up on our live stream. Everyone at home waving to our beautiful race queens, of course. Let's see. Yong smacking his car for bad behavior. That's right. I told you, don't do that, says Yong. Guo Fu Sing, he's finished cooking the satay by the looks of it. I'm not sure if he overcooked his meat or not, but we're about to find out.
That was a very recent photo of Yong that is shown on screen. That was taken, I think, last month, he told us?
Yeah, around last month.
Last month, yeah?
Just 2 weeks ago.
That was 2 weeks ago, yeah.
Yeah, have a look at that picture, and then have a look at Yong now. Oh, ageless. Ageless.
Ageless, indeed.
All right. Oh, look at that. Brotherly love. What happened to Guo Fu Sing's car? It's turned into a motorbike. Oh.
I believe the car is going back to the team to have a look.
Have a little look.
Not sure whether it's something wrong. But yeah, the car is going back by itself. So that is actually automated.
It's like a Knight Rider. It's not Kim, it's Kit.
Yeah, indeed. All right, so what say the judges?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to come up to our decision. It's a split decision, and it's one more time.
Well, Guai Fu Sing, it's going back by motorbike, but hopefully he's not going to race with the motorbike.
No, that's not allowed.
That's not allowed. That's not allowed.
No.
Definitely. And I think Yong is going to go back and talk to his car and going to tell the car to behave properly in the next one.
Tell it some sweet nothings.
All right. Next, we're going to have a 1-1-1 bullseye going up against number 90, Ben Akispeed.
That's right. Another one of the FRT boys, Guo Fu Sing's teammate, Ben Akispeed, is going to be going up against Bullseye. The drama, of course, unfolding. Lots of one more times happening here in MIRI and the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2. It's what we're looking for the action. Try and stay hydrated with all this rubber smoke in the air. I think I've got, if I look under this table,
you have a whole carton of drinks finished by just yourself.
I do. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 empty bottles of water under there, which is 500 ml, so it's like 4 liters. And I've already thrown a few bottles away, so it's probably like about 5 liters I've been drinking.
I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing.
No, it's a bad thing. That's why you got to get on the electrolytes, because you got to get on the electrolytes. Otherwise, you keep getting thirsty with the RO water. So, you know, that's why I just had an electrolyte mix, a botanical mix, to re-energize and rehydrate. Here they come. Ben Aki-Speed to lead the way. Bullseye in a chase position. Look at the crowd up on their feet. Bullseye, oh my goodness, up on the front. Oh, and he clashes. Ben came off throttle though. He did indeed slow down just enough, causing a bit of a problem. Yeah, how about the fisticuffs? Okay. but who would win though? Who would win? Yeah, we're going to check out a replay piece from Adrenaline Impact. Here we go. Ben falling. Slowing down, speed dropping off there from Ben. Oh. That's right. It looks like in the non-decel zone, Ben might have been pulling on the handbrake to open up a bit more angle. But that is not what you're allowed to do by the rule books. Bullseye absolutely fine, keeping his line. Hopping the drift pig around in the middle of the track. Let's see if there's any big damage. Just popping that handbrake just a little bit. Slowing it down. Now it's 2 minutes. Bullseye is at the start line. 2 minutes for Ben Aki-Speed to turn up. Now we've moved into the top four. According to the rules, we're allowed, or allowing our drivers to call for a 5 minute. But here he comes. Ben Aki-Speed joins Bullseye on the line. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for this next half of the bout? Bullseye to lead the way. Ben Aki-Speed in chase position. Who's going to come out on top? Who is going to be fighting for third and fourth? And who is going to be going through into the finals? It's about that time to find out. All right. The track is green. Judges are good to go. Oh. It's time for our drivers to push the pace. That's right. If in doubt, go all out. Both cars look like they're in a running condition. Oh. Just now in our replay, we watched Ben Akispeed pulling the handbrake in Sector 1 in the non-decel zone, causing the issue. So it was Ben Akispeed's issue, not Bullseye's, just to clear that up. But here we go. It's time for Bullseye to take that lead run. And Ben Akispeed to chase here as we approach the finals. Pushing it hard and deep all the way around the outside of Sector 1, right to the edge. A deep beat of the tire from Bullseye. Oh no. Oh dear, looks like a D-bead of the tire from Bullseye. All right, we're sorting out the issues right now. Working out exactly what is happening. Yeah, we can see in the replay the D bead. All right, the tow truck, the forklift is here. Mm. We can see the Drift Pig, Uncle Ling's 180SX, slowly but surely making its way back to the pits. All right, so we need Bullseye to get on transport and get to the line so we can hand out the results. So could we get Bullseye shipped over to our finish line to join Ben Akispeed and our beautiful race queens being lit up by the neon lights? Well, these electrolytes really work, I've got to say. Yeah, very good for me. Good for you too. RO water alone won't hydrate you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, Bullseye, get on transport and get back to the finish line. We need you.
No, to me. We play together. Oh. Oh, there, talking with
Ah. All right, here comes the transport. Andy is rolling over to Bullseye to pick him up and bring him to the start finish line.
Is he going to run or not?
He still want to run or not?
All right, once again, if you're joining us on the live stream, this is the Borneo Star Drift Series round number 2 pro category. Right now, we just had a little bit of drama, but we're waiting to call the results. We're here in MIRI PERMYJAYA racetrack. Always fun to be out here. Nighttime drifting with all these lights. You've got some pyrotechnics for you as well. Yesterday, we were joined by the moon.
But today seems like the moon is no longer here.
It's not here at all, is it?
Yeah, it's not here at all. Is it probably covered by all the smoke, Leon?
It is, it is. Okay, we need 2 minutes for Bullseye to get to the finish line. No. So we need Bullseye to get to the finish line so we can pull out the results, please. Once again, brought to you by KDC Motorsports Club. Sanctioned by Motorsports Association of Malaysia, Sarawak Motorsports Association, Sarawak Sports Council, MIRI Council, Balai Bomba, and of course we've got all of our motorsports clubs with us today. Looking to get Bullseye up to the finish line.
All right, we would still like to appreciate that if Bullseye could join us at the finishing line.
All right, we need to get Bullseye to the finish line, please. All right.
Telling them not coming now, automatically lose.
It's now, Bullseye is not coming now, automatic lose.
Counting 1 minute.
All right, we need to get Bullseye up to the finish line, please, so we can hand out our results.
Yeah, boleh cakap.
No, I don't want to come anymore. Just going there. No, sir.
Bullseye, listen. Ben is at fault. We told the marshals to tell you Ben is at fault.
All right, our audience joining us at the grandstand. We still gonna sort out some issues that we have unfolding, but we are not quite done with our series just yet. Yeah, we know that time it's a little less. It's coming close to 10 p.m. now, but we are still not quite done just yet. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we would like to say thank you so much to our main sponsors, FL Motorsport, Bell One Lubricant, Emot Hotel Riam, Calpao Foam Products in Neighborhood, and also Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching. But also not forgetting, apart from our main sponsors, our other sponsors as well, Brothers Car Accessory, Quick Auto Repair, Sinambahat, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising, Sinambahat, Alicia Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Rep Style Station, and also Odyssey Batteries.
That's right, we got our live feed brought to you by Adrenaline Impact. So if you're joining us, you're either on Adrenaline Impact's YouTube channel or the KDC Motorsports Club channels. And of course, everything you're hearing is coming through Sound Reinforcement SR. We're still waiting for Bullseye to get to the line. Some issues, of course, but can be rectified, I believe.
Cannot take the car. I think he just brought her back to the starting line. Yeah. If the normal people already have the badge, why you don't want to ask him to take the car?
Ben going through his sponsor list: Cosmics, TP Auto Works, FRT. We need to get a little bit closer there. Go down. FLMS. And Aki Speed. And closer. My eyes are bad. I'm Grandpa Pete. A little bit more. Auto Works. TP Auto Works. Oh, your gloves. Okay, right. And a glove sponsor. Yeah.
Someone is looking for more sponsors.
He's looking for more. There's no more space, Ben. There is no more space for OPM. OMP, sorry. OMP. That's right. Okay, show me a spare spot. Where would your next sponsor? Okay. We are one. We are one. That's right, Suzuka. Okay. Here we go. The beautiful. Oh yeah, okay.
Is that
oh, look.
Is that his sponsor?
Lovely. Are they sponsoring?
Are they sponsoring Ben?
Is Ben sponsoring them, or are they sponsoring us? Okay.
Oh, they're showing the.
Okay,
they're showing the event. They're showing the event
T-shirts.
Yeah, event T-shirt.
That's right. Borneo Star Drift Series. That's right. And look at the grandstands packed out right now.
Wonderful.
Ladies and gentlemen in the grandstands, round of applause for all of you guys here in attendance. Great event so far.
Indeed.
All right, we're trying to come to a conclusion with some mishaps and some problems. but it would be great if Bullseye could turn up to the finish line in order to hear the results. Ben Aki Speed running around with his helmet right now.
Well, you know what? Ben is hyping up the crowd.
More than us.
Ben, yeah, more than us.
Me.
More than us. So thank you, Ben. Thank you.
Thank you, Ben, for doing this.
Thank you, Ben.
And thank you, cameraman, for following him around.
Yeah.
Oh, Mexican wave, Malaysian wave. It's a MIRI wave.
We're gonna wave from inside.
That's right.
Wow,
Yeah.
Ben. Wow, still have a lot of energy running around.
Yeah, but he's got a lot of energy, old Ben Aki Speed. He's all alone. The cameraman can't keep up.
Yeah, camera was just standing behind.
It's all right. So, showing some skin now to everyone on the sidelines. You're going through, put your hands out. Slap, 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 slap. Oh, one of them across the face. Keep going through the hands. Good job. Don't put your face in the place. Okay, good stuff from Ben Aki Speed here at Borneo Star Drift.
Don't tell me he's going to run the whole track.
He's going to do the whole track. He's going to do a track run.
Okay. Hey, stop there.
All right, Bullseye is here. He's at the finish line, meeting Ben. All right. Let's see what our judges have to say about that matchup. Obviously, some mistakes were made, some problems occurred. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to find out who the winner was for that matchup. All right, if we could bring up the charts, please, for the winner. All right. So, in our first run, Ben Aki Speed pulled the handbrake and in the non-decel zone, causing a problem and scoring 0 points. And then in the second half of our matchup with Bullseye out in the lead, Bullseye got a D-bead, and the D-bead is also 0 points. So that means we have a one more time, ladies and gentlemen. It's an equal score of 10-0, 10-0. We're hoping that Bullseye's car is able to make it back out. And if so, let's see if it's possible. All right. All right. This is moving off the rule books right now. We've got a situation where both of the drivers for the very first time in the history of drifting here, are not going to take the one more time, and they both, neither of them, wish to win the matchup. So, with that being done, they move straight through. So, drama minggu ini, yes.
I think we need a little bit of music so that
sounds.
As we talk, then you play music, and then the music fade on a little bit, so that while we are still talking, you still have a little bit of music.
Maybe we could do some karaoke.
I can see our brothers here need some
karaoke entertainment. Yeah, do something with words. Kim, you can sing.
No.
I can't sing either. Let's do it.
Yeah, but that's why we are hosts. We are not singer, right?
No, I'm
if
not
we
a
can
singer.
sing, we would be a singer, right?
But you've got a microphone. Yes.
Oh, okay. We are being chased out, so okay, we are now leaving. So, whoo!
Oh.
It's we can tell you that it's hotter inside than
Oh,
outside.
it's horrible in there. It's horrible with that air conditioning.
Indeed.
And
all right, it's a blood battle inside. Okay, so we are outside. You're checking with you guys. Miri friends, masih okay? Macam tidak okay saja. Let me go down there. Okay, chap. Okay. Time shows 2 more minutes to 10 p.m., ladies and gentlemen. But you guys are still here. Woo!
We're almost done, though. Almost done.
How is our Miri friends feeling so far? Wow, masih power lah.
Very power.
It seems like it's still full, right?
Still full. They are sticking around until the bitter end.
Let me check with who was here yesterday. Raise your hand. Siapa ada di situ? Mari.
I got a few people. Still got
a few people. Wow. Okay. 2 days. Wow, 2 days. Who was here Friday? You were here Friday. Saturday you were here as well. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. With the kid also. Wow. There's a bunch of lovely ladies there with the kid, but the kid was not paying attention. She's in
another world right now.
She don't know what I'm talking about, but she's just staring at her tablet and yeah. But she was here for straight 3 days. Oh, hi, there we go. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Okay. So yeah, 3 days. 3 days, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your support. Give it up one more time for yourself. Okay, now we gotta go to the other side.
We gotta go to the other side.
We gotta go to the other side.
Good luck walking backwards. Okay.
And
here we go.
yeah,
Up the steps.
Well, the camera is gonna have a walk slowly, Let's get our team a chance to walk backwards. Right? It's not gonna be that easy.
Here he is. We're back. We're back in the middle now.
We're back in the middle.
The middle.
But I want to engage with our friends on the other side.
Okay,
right?
let's just stand here then.
No, we gotta stand.
Okay, go down there. You gotta get out of the way. Okay, here comes Kim.
All right, I am now. Okay, come. You have a walk first. Okay. Seems like everybody is standing on the railing. I'm not sure why. It's better to watch closer. Closer.
It's closer.
Okay, it's closer.
Closer to the smoke.
How's our Miri friends feeling so far?
Oh, this side, much more happening.
Cannot be. Or because the other side, parts of it was the AI team.
Okay.
Adrenaline impact, yeah. Then the rest of them are there. All right, who was here yesterday? Siapa ada di situ?
Still here. Oh, drifting.
Still here. Thank you very much. Who was here Friday?
Wow.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Dedicated.
No, Friday and today.
No, Friday and Saturday and today.
3 days.
3 days in a row. Dedication.
Are you going to be here tomorrow? If you come here tomorrow, then we are not here. Like you can come here.
Yeah, you can
we
come
are not
here.
here.
You can drift.
you
Jump in the
can
car.
drift. Yeah, you can drift. But we're not gonna be here. Okay. So you guys enjoy the action so far? Yes. Okay. Who's first time seeing drift in action? Who's first time? First time. First time. 1, 2, 3. Mark Darwin, put down your hand. When I asked Mark Darwin, put out his hand. First time. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Who else? Who else?
Oh, also, this one, Gong Dai Wa.
We gotta ask. See how do they feel?
Okay.
Being a first timer. Being a first timer. Let's see. Let's see.
A drift virgin.
Close. I'm getting very close to the speaker, which is gonna be quite loud.
A drift virgin.
Can
that's
we
right.
get them to come down here? Come down here first. Come. First timer, come down. First timer,
Come
first
down
timer,
here.
come down.
Go out of your way. Come down. That's right.
Whoever that's first time. Come.
Your first time. First time drifting.
Your first time.
Yeah. Oh, okay,
First time,
right
yeah,
here,
brother.
right here.
First time.
This one.
That's right.
You know.
She's coming down. She's coming down now.
Is she?
Where is she just now?
She's hiding.
Coming down. Okay. We get the 2 first time. Okay. First time. These 2 first time. So how do you feel? How do you feel?
I also first time. It's like that. Very cool. It's very cool.
Excited. Are you memang motorsports enthusiast? Memang a fan of motorsports? Okay. When you watch drift, where do you usually watch? And what do you usually watch?
I don't know why.
Oh, okay. A bit too much.
A bit too much.
How about you? How do you feel?
Very good.
Very good.
Can these guys? Okay, look, we have a question. I've got these 2 T-shirts. Maybe for these 2 guys. Look at these. These are the expensive ones.
But we gotta keep some for the other side as well, then, no?
We'll get more for them.
So you say we get more, yeah?
Okay. Well, we'll take one. One, you 2 can fight it out between the 2 of you for this, okay? So this is. If you want
the blue one, then P is gonna take it off and give it to you too.
No.
No.
No, not right now. But okay, we're gonna ask you guys a question. So you gotta pay attention, and whichever one of you 2 answers the question first wins the T-shirt.
All right. Well, they're not from Malaysia because they got translating everything. Whatever we say, they translate it into English to the both of them. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, probably. They're from Myanmar or something. I'm not.
Myanmar. They look like they could be from Myanmar.
From Thailand.
From Thailand.
Davide. Probably we need your help down here, Davide.
To convert.
All right, quickly. We gotta go back to our booth. Right.
Okay.
Either one of them. So.
Okay.
What is the question just now?
Okay, name me one of the 2 cars over there.
Right now.
What is the name of one of those cars?
The car, not the driver.
Not the driver.
The car.
I'd listen out. Not the name of the driver.
Wait.
We're going to get to the name of the driver if they cannot name the cars.
This is what...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Okay.
I heard an answer.
There's...
Just say Sylvia.
We're gonna come back. We're gonna come back to them. So they miss an opportunity. We're not gonna go more. So we're gonna go.
Start the race.
We're gonna get back to the action. We're gonna go back to the action. So, ladies and gentlemen, on our starting line,
it is Young. It's TGR. Together, good racing, and he's going to be going after Guai Fu Sing.
The Drama King.
The Drama King, Satay King now.
The Satay King now.
Chikanama.
All right. So Satay King is going to chase. And Young is going to be in the lead. And off they go, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, down the straight they go. Look at that. The flags at the side of our grandstand flapping in the wind. Beautiful lines through our first sector. Look at the proximity from Guai Guai Fu Sing bringing that drama as they do section 2. Great job there, getting absolutely deep into section 3. Keeping proximity is Guai Fu Sing as they switch into the 4th and final sector. Guai Fu Sing with the proximity right there on the rear wheel.
Once again, if it's a good show, it means that our judges are going to have a hard time deciding later on. So now we're going to have our drivers coming back.
Are we just
on a reverse roll?
We're just stealing these t-shirts for ourselves, right? No one would ever know. Who would know? We just, you know.
The lady would know because she was looking at us as we say it.
No, she can't hear us. She can't hear us.
And this lovely lady too, as she was walking up and joining us here.
That's right, she's just joining us. So what would you like to say?
Hi.
Oh, hey,
hi to
how
you
you
too.
doing?
So you already have your shower and everything and change and whatnot?
Already.
Oh, you changed it, but you didn't shower.
Haven't.
You could have just told me that you shower, right? Oh, no. Thank you. I never had a lady approach me with the, you want to smell? I never had it in my life. Yeah, first time in my life. First time in my life. Yeah,
that's right.
Some more. Right. Peter smelled before.
I smelled before. I smell you before. Yes.
Yeah,
That's right.
I don't want to know, actually. I don't really want to know.
It's martial arts. What do you think?
So now our drama king is going to be in the lead and Young now is going to be in the chasing position.
TGR. Young TGR in chase. Together Guinness Racing. And Guai Fu Sing to lead the way. Let's see what Satay King is going to be able to do against Liquid Refreshment King. Here they come, ladies and gentlemen. Down our grandstand. Straight they go. Deep into our first sector they roll. Look at that Young right on the rear wheel of Drama King. But does he overcook it? No. He pulls it back, keeps in the drift as they go around sector 2. Guai Fu Sing pulls away, losing proximity just there, Young, as they dip around sector 3. Now they go down the back straights. Look at that, a few cars distance between the two. Here we go, Young, clawing back proximity as they do the 4th and final sector. Over the line they go. Ladies and gentlemen, Guai Fu Sing and Young. I'm just taking the t-shirt.
All right.
All right, getting back up into the control booth. So I know who won, because I was too busy calling it. I have no idea. With this lovely t-shirt.
But before that, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up one more time to our drivers, Young and Fu Sing.
So going into the top 4 now.
Who won? Who to the final? Okay. Who lose going to the fourth.
All right, so this is the battle for placement into the final or into 3rd and 4th. Who is it going to be? Both of these drivers with fantastic ability and absolutely bringing it here tonight in MIRI at the PERMYJAYA racetrack. TGR. Oh, look, and there's Bullseye's car is back. That's right, TGR together. Good racing. And we have Satay King, Fu Sing, still smoking away, overcooking his meat. Ladies and gentlemen, we're watching the replays right now on the split. We can see some mistakes were made. Judges were paying attention to that. I was too busy calling the action. Here we go around the 3rd and final. coming through the back straights, looking very good. Both drivers doing an amazing run, something to be proud of, no doubt. But who's going to the final and who is going to the battle for third and fourth? We're about to find out. Adrenaline Impacts, pull up the scorecards. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the man with 2 O's in his name. That's right. And that's all I'm going to say. No, it is Koi Fu Sing moving through to the final and a third and fourth battle with Together Good Racing. Yong still with a chance for the podium. Oh, it must be. It would never be me. I would never break the equipment in here, just like I would not steal that T-shirt. Oh, it is back on track. And just now, speaking about back on track, we saw Bullseye and his car able to make it back to the starting hot pits. All right, it's Ben versus Bullseye. This is a one more time battle. So everything I said previously has switcherooed. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I still got those 2 T-shirts. They'll fit me just nicely. L size, perfect fit. Answer was Nissan Silvia or 180SX.
So stick around, don't go anywhere, because we're going to give this 2 T-shirt away. Definitely.
Are you sure? Do
Yes.
we have to?
Yes.
Because there are some.
I have to. I think the Bell One lubricant T-shirt is actually quite nice, though.
That's right.
Right.
Daniel, could you
especially the one that, yeah,
that
Daniel
particular
wear.
T-shirt is
Yeah,
very
that particular
special.
T-shirt. Yeah.
I
Do you have like XL for like 2 pieces of XL?
No, we just got this one piece.
Oh, they just got it.
This one piece. It's enough. It's
Right.
okay. Just take it off and get ready to give it away as a prize from Bell One Lubricants.
All right. We are just now finalizing for, once again, the battle between Bullseye and Banaki Speed.
Ooh. Warming up those tires. 111. Number 90, Ben Aki Speed. 111, Bullseye. This is a one more time battle. Bullseye's car able to make it back out from the pits. All right. All right, once again, this is the battle in the semi-finals to see who is moving in to the fight for third and fourth. Someone still able to claim the podium bronze or the final. Who's going to get gold? Who is going home with the trophy? And then silver, let's not forget. It's like second the best, first the worst, third the one with the hairy chest, isn't it? Something like that. Or the smelly breath. I'm not sure. But it's first the worst, second the best, third the one with the hairy chest. There you go. No, that's it. That's the whole saying. There's no more. Drivers are ready. Ben Aki Speed, number 90, in a lead position, and he is going to be chased by 111 Bullseye for this battle to get into third and fourth, or the final, first and second. Ben Speed opening up a big angle, pushing the pace. Bullseye though, right there with him, with a very good proximity. Nicely done through that section 2. Section 3, Ben going all the way to the outside. Bullseye sticking to him like super glue though. Right here around the back roads, nice switch. Bullseye taking the inside line, a little bit of separation, but that gets closed down by the finish line. Checking out that replay by Adrenaline Impact. All right. Good run from both drivers. Very tight, good condition on the lines. Right now here at Borneo Star Drift, round number 2 at PERMYJAYA Racetrack in MIRI. It's Sunday night. It's 10:15. Our grandstand is still full of people watching this drift action. Very exciting stuff. Bullseye 111 to lead the way. Getting a bit of a wipe down. Marshall's ready. Track is green. Judges are good to go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here they come. Full send, Ben Speed chasing down Bullseye as they enter our first corner. Very close proximity there from Ben. Good turn and very smooth. So much anti-lag as they go around our second section. Nice and close again as they hit our third sector. A little bit of a gap between the two cars, but here once again switching very violently into our fourth and final sector. Across the line they come. Good proximity. Pops and bangs, ladies and gentlemen, Bullseye and Ben Speed. The crowd goes wild as our drivers get out of their car.
Again, a very, very close battle, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's show Bullseye and also Ben Speed some love, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, split screen, please. Adrenaline Impact. We're going to get some two-player action on the go. Oh, it's tight, tight like a tiger.
It's a tiger tight, though.
It is tiger time.
Is it?
It is definitely tiger time somewhere.
So
it was tiger time a long time ago.
Yeah, definitely. All right. Split screen now so that our judges can have a closer look what happened in run 1 and run 2.
I mean, I don't want to bother Yong right now, but he needs to give us some of that together good racing.
Yes. But I'm sure he hears it.
He's a bit busy.
Yeah, he is.
He's a little bit busy.
He is. Okay.
So, looking at lead to lead and chase to chase. This is what needs to be done when it gets down to the wire. All right, our judges, they seem to have come to a conclusion. Oh, it's a split decision as well, ladies and gentlemen.
Seems like we're also hearing noises from the crowd as well. What do you guys say? Is it Bullseye? If Bullseye makes some noise. If it's Ben, make some noise. Or do you guys think one more time, make some noise? Oh, well, well.
Oh dear, it sounds like the audience might have made a decision. It's oh, just wait. Oh, it's on a knife's edge. We're going to be breaking it down step by step, just like that, was it, song, step by step.
And it's going to be split screen and a slow-mo.
Yeah, split screen, slow motion.
All right.
It is that close.
Well, if you guys don't know, this is how much drama that is happening right here at Borneo Star Drift Series. And even the moon now starting to pop up to join us for the drama happening this evening. All right. Okay. Once again, we are looking at instant replay. Judges are looking at it one more time.
So it looks like if you watch Ben's lead run, he still pulled that handbrake in the non-decel zone twice. And then if you look at Bullseye's run, he doesn't quite fill out zone number one's clipping point. He doesn't go all the way to the outside. So it's very similar at that point there. And then as we move further on down the track, so check out the replay and you'll see what we're talking about here. Downstairs is Bullseye in the lead, and upstairs is Ben Aki Speed. You can see Ben, he grips that handbrake a couple of times. Here, there, 1, 2, and then you see Bullseye still cuts in the middle line here, not all the way to the edge, not leaving that much room for Ben Aki Speed to roll in. And then here in the second sector, both cars doing very well here. Bullseye and Ben Aki Speed doing the same thing, getting to the edge. Very similar. Yo-yo effect, both cars getting very similar proximity all the way through to the end. So, there are some other factors to take into consideration as well, but those are the two biggest factors that you can just plain as day see when you know it. Here we go, you can see Ben double whipping that handbrake, and also we can see Bullseye not all the way to the outside of the track, not taking the best of lead lines in Sector 1. So what does that mean? Ben Aki Speed chilling out on the track with Bullseye. All right. So our judges split decision. It's completely split. Mervyn Nakamura calls for 111 Bullseye. Tony Arakaki pulls out Ben, number 90. And Davide Dorigo pulls out one more time. So when you add it all together, it's a one more time, ladies and gentlemen. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our drivers are going to get back in the car. Let's hope they have their endurance ready. We're going to be doing a one more time battle, potentially the last one of this pairing, as they restart their cars and get ready once again to do dueling on our track here at PERMYJAYA Raceway in MIRI. Once again, brought to you by KDC Motorsports Club, sanctioned by Motorsport Association of Malaysia, Sarawak Motorsports Association, and supported by Sarawak Sports Council, and also MIRI Council. We've also got the support of Balai Bomba and our race teams, so our motorsport clubs, FHPPC Motorsports, GYX Motorsports Club, Sideways Squad, a Motorsports Club, FRT Racing Team, EAR Drift Team, and we've got our main sponsors, of course, Fish Lee Motorsports, aka FL Motorsports, and of course, Bell One Lubricants, Emart Hotel Riam, Gao Bao Phone Products and Duri Berhad, Lucky 17 Cafe Kuching, and delivery is still on the way. Our other sponsors, Brothers Car Accessories, Quick Auto Repairs Sanduri Berhad, Classic Studio Printing and Advertising Sanduri Berhad, Alicia's Beauty, OHS Holdings, Auto Wrap Style Station, and Odyssey Batteries. Now, of course, we have our live stream brought to you by Adrenaline Impact. If you're on YouTube, you might be joining us through their YouTube channel, or you might even be tuning into KDC Motorsports Club's YouTube. And there you go. The audio is coming through with SR, sound reinforcement. We're going to play a quick little bit of music as we wait for our next matchup to begin.
Why this thing he not coming to asking? The steward supposed to go intervene. Yeah, there. The job he must not do. Is sudden death. He also asked me. No, I understand that one, but the time he coming to asking, we have wrong. We have just decide. No, when we waiting to starting, and then coming to asking, the caser must be waiting, the driver must be waiting on the front of the starting line. But he didn't worry.
As organizer, you gotta take care of the crowd.
Fucking mature up a little fucking bit. It's light. Oh, it's terrible. You're gonna walk up. He's paid about that in the past.
Yes, he has.
Right. And he just switched it up, which I'm not particularly happy about. Yeah, it's like almost one thing, bro.
Everyone's happy. That's why. After that, bro, the tire is still not on though. Yeah. Yeah.
No one.
One here because they would have.
This is my drinking time.
Yeah, man, it's 10:30.
Oh, how to drink beer.
What to? What?
Besok kita check out berapa? Check out.
Terus itu three times one more time lah.
Check out bilik. Berapa?
Check out. Okay, you let's check out. It's full. Okay, it's full.
Because me kita
Baik, satu berapa? Okay, back. Kalau cakap sama itu dia pada masa balik dia cakap.
Tuesday, go what?
Dia punya orang, dia mau ada cakap.
I don't need the 740.
dia pun sama. Tony pun sama.
I don't need the 740.
Oh, you. Okay, so check out.
Check out.
So you just
and ready. Ben Aki Speed, car number 90, to lead the way. Chasing him, 111 Bullseye in chase position. It's another one more time battle for these two. They've checked the cars out, they've sorted out tires, and they are ready to push on into the night and find out who places where. Here they come down our grandstand estate. Big entry from Ben. Lots of movements again from Ben Aki Speed. All straightening from Bullseye. Goes in the opposite direction. Ben Aki Speed continues down the back straights and completes sector 4. It looks like issues with Bullseye's car are DB'd. All right, here comes Bullseye. All right. Bullseye with a mechanical, unable to switch his wheels in between this bout. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have concluded this bout, this matchup between these two titans of drift, Ben Aki Speed and Bullseye, both standing there on the finish line. We're just going through the rule book real quick, making sure all is as it should be. We're just looking through a couple more bits and bobs. All right. Tire changing not allowed. Between rounds 1 and round 2, unless it's a flat tire, which is a leaking air. It's a DB this time. So with that, okay, Adrenaline Impact, it's time to bring up the scorecards. Moving forward into the final is none other than car number 90, Ben Aki Speed. So Bullseye will sort out that debeaded tire and we'll move on to battle for podium 3rd or 4th with Young TGR. All right, and in the finals, we've got a double FRT team. It's Fu Sing and Ben Aki Speed These guys are going to be on the podium either way. Guoi Fu Sing and Ben Aki Speed are going to be walking away with gold and silver collectively. For Team FRT, it's going to be a good night in the FRT camp. And let's see who comes out in third and fourth. Who's he going to be getting on the podium? It's not going to be Mervyn Nakamura. He couldn't walk up those steps if he tried. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost there. 2 more bouts left. If you're just joining us on the live stream, a very good evening, a good night, as it were, for you guys. This is round number 2 here at the PERMYJAYA racetrack in MIRI. It's going to take a short while to set up the cars. We can throw a bit of music on for some entertainment, sound reinforcement, as we wait for our cars to come back to the starting grid. All right, we got a couple of T-shirts to give away. Whoa, so fast, the delivery. So fast. Really wants to give away these. They don't want to let me take this T-shirt home. That's what it is. All right.
We heard earlier on that Daniel's going to give away his T-shirt, isn't it right?
Daniel from Bell One Lubricants says he's going to give away this very T-shirt off his back. Ladies and gentlemen, who wants the T-shirt off Daniel's back? Woo! Make some noise. Now, this is, this is a well-worn T-shirt. It's just as bad as the T-shirt you're currently wearing, trust me. So, yeah, that's right. That's the right amount of enthusiasm. But, Kim, we need to ask them who wants to win a brand new Borneo Star Drift T-shirt.
In the back, and I'm sure that it has yet to be opened. I'm not sure whether Pete opened it earlier on when we are in the booth, but I hope not. Okay, early on I did ask who was here for straight 3 days. Put up your hand. 3 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Who was here Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Apart from the team, now obviously that should. If you guys are not here Friday, Saturday, Sunday, who is here Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Apart from the team, apart from the drivers, apart from the team behind the drivers, who else is here for straight 3 days? Boy, are you sure you were here for straight 3 days? Were you here straight 3 days? Friday, Saturday, Sunday? No? Him. Anybody? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Were you? You were. Come. Straight 3 days, the ladies. Come. Dressed in a very nice cardigan with Sarawak. Come. Stripe pattern. Oh, lovely. Hello, hi. Don't worry. I don't bite, but I'm not sure about Pete.
I might.
So, Pete might. Okay, so can we get your name?
Hello, my name is Mai. Just call me Mai.
Mai,
but call me May. Is Mai or May? Both can.
Both can. So where are you from?
I'm from MIRI.
You're from here. So you are a motorsport enthusiast? A big fan of?
Yeah.
So were you here last series? Turn around, the people are there. Why do you look at the screen and you look at the people? Okay, you were here last year?
Yes.
Good answer. Good answer, Mai.
I wonder why she need to think.
She
Okay.
had to think for a second there.
All right, okay.
She's got two names as well, Mai.
Okay, I'm
don't
going to
know
give you
which
the
one to
t-shirt.
use.
Simple. Just
Right.
tell me your favorite driver. Be careful because some of them are sitting very close to you. Some of them are sitting very, very close to you.
Mai,
So-
are you really a motorsports enthusiast?
So your favorite driver. So you got to tell us...
I want to pry. Were you really here last year?
Were you really here last year? Because Pete, you were here, right?
I was here.
Yeah, he
I
was.
might have seen you. I don't know. I might have seen you. Maybe I did see you, Mai.
Okay. So, favorite driver. So, favorite driver, you got to give us the name, the full name, the IC number or passport number if it's not Malaysian.
Yeah, exactly.
No. Just your favorite driver, and this is yours. Favorite driver.
I would say.
While you're looking around, we need some names on t-shirts.
Okay. I would say number.
A number? See, Mai is really good at this game. Mai, my goodness.
288 Kingston Cole.
Oh, 288 Kingston Koo. Oh,
Well-
Kingston Koo, you've got a fan.
Our Triple H just walked away. It's very close to his number, but it is 888. He's not 288. But do we have Kingston? Do we have Kingston here? Kingston is nearby. Is he nearby? Kingston. Oh, Kingston is not
He's
here.
gone.
Kingston is not here. But okay, so we gotta give the shirt to you. Thank you very much. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Mai.
Does your friend want to take a photo or something? Oh yeah. There. Let's have a photo while we get. Let's flip that over. Yeah, there we go. There, like that.
Where's the camera?
Your friend are not even willing to come here to take a photo. She's gonna just zoom in from there. Huh?
It's because she's got the t-shirt already.
You got it? Yes.
She's already got the
She already got the
t-shirt.
t-shirt.
She's not
Okay.
impressed.
But how come you haven't got a t-shirt? Have you bought a t-shirt? Oh, you already bought a t-shirt. Then you don't need a t-shirt, huh?
It's okay, thank you, Mai. Hey, she's got a grip. She's got a grip,
All right,
my goodness.
Oh yeah, do you want to take a photo here? Yes. I'll take a photo here. I'll take a photo here.
Can't get it off her. Oh gosh, I forget it. It's hers. She can take it.
I thought you went to the gym, bro.
Well, you know, apparently today's taken it out of me. Oh, here we go.
All right,
there you go.
congratulations,
Thank you very much.
congratulations.
Good work. Mai. She turned around. She's like, oh.
If we
Chorus.
got Kingston later on, probably Kingston to have a photo with her.
Yeah,
Okay,
with Mai.
we have one more to the other side.
See, that's the thing. We're not going to stop here. We're going to go to the other side. You're going to be left or right.
Wait.
You can't be in the middle.
Wait, where did Daniel go?
He's gone to get
Gone somewhere
Bell
else.
One lubricants.
Gone somewhere else. Okay. One more t-shirt to this side while we are waiting for our...
They're like a flock of pigeons flying away.
As we walk past by.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the boy now sat down and it's not going to go to you, are we? They're not going to go to you. Oh, wait. They changed position.
They've switched around.
They switched.
So one half. They're trying to confuse us.
No, because previously one was the lead and the other one was the chase. Now one became the lead and the other one the chase.
Yeah. Lead becomes chase.
That
It's
one.
very drift style, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes.
Indeed.
All right.
Okay.
For you.
To me. Oh,
Yeah.
goodness. Don't put it in my hands. The
Yeah.
responsibility.
Oh, well.
Who would like this t-shirt?
Put up your hands.
Oh, okay. I've got to go over here. I'm going to move over here, this side here.
Oh, this side.
Hello,
this side.
Mile.
This side.
Okay, we're more this side here. Okay.
The fastest to put up your hand, maybe?
It's like pulling the trigger. Okay, let's try it. Okay, we're going to do it quickly. So the fastest person to put up their hands in 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, there you go. So, Baju want a mirror. Sorry, he already put, there you go. Tangan atas. Cepat. Okay, congratulations.
Congratulations.
That's it, we're going to go back. Thank you, sorry, but no, congratulations. Sorry, not fast enough. Take care. Good job, Mael. Okay, let's go back up. It's time to call some more shots. Ooh. So now it's the final first. The final fight, the final bout of the night. Well, that's a lie, because there's one more. It's the battle for third and fourth. You look terrible. Just joking. You look how I feel. Back in the booth. All right. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be Team FRT or is it going to be Team FRT? I don't know. I'm so confused. Ben Aki Speed versus Satay King, Goi Fu Sing. Who's going to come out on top? Every time these two guys or the Team FRT comes together, there's even more drama. They're launching down the grandstand straight. Oh, Ben Aki Speed opening up a big bit of angle. Right now, Goi Fu Sing closing down that distance. Oh, getting right up to that rear wheel. All these guys on the inside. My goodness. Satay King throwing up a bit of smoke from those tires. And here we go down the back straight. We've got Ben Aki Speed trailing in Goi Fu Sing. Oh, this is going to be a tough one to call. These guys driving together, training together. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Team FRT, Ben Aki Speed and Goi Fu Sing. All right, now we're going to switcheroo things around. Goi Fu Sing to lead the way, and Ben Aki Speed is going to be following in chase. This is it. This is the battle for podium and second. The judges are ready here at PERMYJAYA Racetrack in Miri for the Borneo Star Drift final. We have Goi Fu Sing going out to take the lead, and he is going to be hounded down by his teammate, Ben Aki Speed, car number 90. It's going to be very thrilling and exciting. It's going to be a 1-2 for Team FRT. Right now, both of the drivers have pulled up to the starting line. The track is green. Our judges are ready to go. Marshall says it's all good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here in the grandstand, make some noise. Here comes Goi Fu Sing and Ben Aki Speed as they come down the grandstand straight, opening up a great amount of angle. Ben Aki Speed right there, almost on the front wheel of Goi Fu Sing as they complete sector 1, dipping in close proximity from Ben Aki Speed as Goi Fu Sing pulls away from a second to third sector, leaving a trail of smoke. Ben Aki Speed slides off the track. Oh, and there you go. Goi Fu Sing slows down to a crawl. The Satay King, the Drama King back at it. But also Ben Aki Speed making that mistake first. Ooh. So we have our results. Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Team FRT's Goi Fu Sing and Ben Aki Speed. And now it is time. We'll have those results in just a bit. But now the third and fourth battle, it looks like Bullseye's car is up on jack stands. Oh, I think Bullseye might have run out of time. All right, right now Yong is on the starting line, waiting for Bullseye. At minimum, there is a 2-minute limit for Bullseye to get to the start. Oh, look, a taxi ride of teammates. Ben Aki Speed rolling out with Guai Fu Sing. Look at that, a D-bead of Guai Fu Sing's tyre. They're going to be changing the wheel right now so that car can do some more burnouts a little bit later on. All right. Guai Fu Sing, ladies and gentlemen, with a D-bead, and of course, you know him, Ben Aki Speed in the green machine. This is a Team FRT podium 1 and 2. All right. As we come to a conclusion, we're about to find out who's won and who won yesterday as well. Very, very soon. I can see our flag bearers making their way to the trackside. That is it. All right, and it looks like Bullseye is unable to move. The car is still on jack stands. His 2-minute limit is over. And Yong TGR is moving forward. All right. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so now it's time for us to go down to the track for the prize-giving ceremony. All right, sound reinforcement, a little bit of music, please.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, now we are just gonna prep for our final prize giving ceremony. And by that, it's gonna happen in just one short bit. Once again, congratulations to all of our drivers. Ladies and gentlemen, how about we give all of our drivers that participate in our Borneo Star Drift Series a big round of applause.
Actually, I mean, they're supposed to turn it off also. Yeah. Also supposed to turn it off. Do we have the results?
Then yesterday also.
Yeah, that's why.
The results. To Ben Fu.
All right, now ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be our prize giving ceremony. Well, Peter and myself we're gonna go down and join our team downstairs. All right, finally, it is over. Drama, it's over. But really, all of our drivers putting everything that they have, everything on the line, and just to get themselves on the podium. And who will that be? We will announce it almost immediately.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the list. And we're going to be rolling with our round one top qualifiers to begin with. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to hand over our trophies. Could we please have our beautiful race queens come up to the front here?
To our race queens, please. Race queen, please do join us here up front because we would need your help to hand out the prizes, right? They don't want to be us. They don't want it to be us.
No, not us. Well, no, they're going to be. We're also going to get some representatives to hand them over.
Of course. But of course, our race queen is going to take some photos first before they come here. Race queens, we're going to need you almost immediately joining us here. Race queen. Come.
Okay, you're calling up 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Going to give them. Okay, I'm calling up first.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please may I have a representative from Gao Bao Foam Production, Sundari Berhad, to come up to the front here where we have our podium and our medals. Gao Bao Foam Production, please. We're going to be handing over our trophies for our round number 1 of the Borneo Star Drift Series. That's right. Could we please have our representative from Gao Bao Foam Production, please? Oh, hello to our VIP. So, round number 1 of the Borneo Star Drift happened yesterday on Saturday, and we're going to be handing our winners their trophies. So do keep your ears peeled if you are in the semi-finals, And the final. Okay, running down from third place for the Borneo Star Drift, round number 1, 2025. Oh, we're waiting for the results. Stop gandering at the beautiful cars. It's time to move.
Everybody to facing the podium instead of behind the podium. Thank you very much.
All right, we're waiting for our Pro 2 category results for round number 1 of the Borneo Star Drift Series to appear in our palm. And then when we've got that, we can continue with the proceedings tonight. We'll be doing the Pro 2, then we'll be doing our top qualifier, then our Pro category and our Pro top qualifier for round number 1, followed by round number 2 happening today here in MIRI, PERMYJAYA race track.
All right, it has been an action-packed day throughout these 2 days. Pete and myself, we enjoyed it throughout, although the weather had not been nice for everybody. Well, we had it better, right?
Yes, we did. We did have the AC, but this is quite normal for the drift weekend. A weekend of hot, humid, smoky air, especially right here in MIRI.
Although early on we have a bit of drizzle, but that was just very, very tiny bit.
It was drizzling, making it more humid.
Indeed, indeed. All right, how about you tell me, since you were here last year, what was the difference between last year and this year that you see?
Well, different competitors came out this year. Actually, different track layouts, great competition. It was pretty much the same thing. Awesome.
Except last year you didn't have me. This year
yeah,
you
this
have
year
me.
I've got you,
right.
Kim.
Yeah, that. I was
Kim.
expecting that answer, but you didn't give it to me. But thanks, Pete. Thanks.
You were leading me up that road. He led me up the path, and I didn't take the bait.
Indeed.
Yeah, I mean, you know, last year to this year, the biggest difference, of course, has been Kim. Kim has been my go-to, my sidekick.
Thanks.
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
I know. I've been his sidekick. That's, you know, I still haven't got you those pies. All right. Anyway, we're waiting for our Pro 2 results for the Borneo Star Drift Series round 1. We're going to find out who has clinched victory. Okay, so we'll announce very, very soon the winners of our Pro 2 category. We will, I promise you. That's right. I'm looking at you. And then after that, we'll give you the top qualifier for Pro 2, and then we'll roll on to Pro. And then we're going to do the same thing all over again for round number 2.
Indeed. All right. Can't wait, actually. Right?
No.
Because some of the results, we don't know about it as well.
No, we don't.
Yeah, but that is not for you. That's
great,
not for you.
Not for me. Not for me. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. All right, just getting it all together right now. Oh my God, it's 20 past 11. Why are you still smiling? Ow, ow.
Dead inside. Okay. The both of us, we are dead inside and outside. That's a good skill. That's a good skill. All right. I think there are a few drivers that we actually haven't got to talk to yet earlier on, right? Can you spot any of them here? I've talked to Fish, I've talked to Bullseye, we have talked to TJ, Jack Tan.
What about Mark?
Mingven. Mark earlier, yes.
Oh, yeah,
when he was here, yeah.
Just there, yes.
Yeah. Anybody else that? Well, Mark is there, yes.
Mark
is
spoke
there.
to Jack as well, in passing.
Who have we not talked to?
I'm not sure.
I can't see you from here.
I can't see. I'm getting old.
Grandpa Pete.
The light is too bright.
All right, I think Andy is coming back and he's still giving us the high five from far.
It's an air five.
A5, yes, A5.
It's a COVID high five. Yeah.
COVID high five, wow. That's like 10 years ago, but yeah.
10 years, that long.
All right. Okay. So we're just gonna wait for the team to clear up all the details.
That's right.
Because we don't want to be the next Steve Harvey.
No, we don't want to get it wrong for the miss.
Yeah, that's what happened to Steve Harvey.
What did he do?
What did he do?
What did he do? What did he do?
Steve Harvey.
What did he do?
But did he do? Yeah.
What did he do though?
He did announce the wrong name.
Oh.
Yeah, he crowned the wrong people. It's not the organizer, it was him who crowned the wrong people.
It's just him.
And we don't want to be Steve Harvey. Right?
No, not today.
Not today. Not today, not this year.
Not this year, maybe next year. We'll be next year soon.
Maybe next year soon. All right.
Very nice trophies.
Neat.
Nice bottles. Ready to pop those corks. They're chilled as well. That's the best thing. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got our first place, second runner-up, third place, first, and of course our top qualifiers. Can't even speak at this point. That's right. Thank you.
Well, luckily it's a breezy evening. Wow. Time shows 6 more minutes to 11:30.
Yes, it's looking pretty close to tomorrow.
I think